Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager.
Welcome everybody back to the 2021 Live Remote VEX World Championship. We've seen some fantastic robots over the last week. Earlier this week, we saw some impressive robots from the elementary school division, but now it is time for the middle school division to show their steel. We are coming from you live from Greenville, Texas. My name is Jacob Esslinger, and I will be bringing you all the exciting live remote skills action over the next few days. I am joined by my amazing producer, Corey. Say hi. Fantastic. And Ben, who will be curating some of our fantastic matches for you today.
Hello.
Fantastic. So we have over 450 teams competing in the VEX IQ Challenge from 36 countries from around the world. So we have an amazing group of students here to show us their skills. Teams will be competing with 3 driving skills and 3 programming skills. The highest of each of those will be combined into their final score, and that will put them on our leaderboard. Right now, actually, we have a match in progress, so we're just going to jump right into it. 14724B Phantom Eagles. It looks like they are in the middle of a programming match. They have already completed one entire stack in that first row. They are going for another riser, going to push that directly in that goal. Again, they only get that high completed stack of bonus if they're able to complete the entire row. Looks like they have already picked up another set of risers, are just lining up here. See if they can complete that and another full stack here. Oh, it is teetering, but it looks like it is safe. Fantastic job from the Phantom Eagles. That'll be an entire row with 2 completed stacks in autonomous mode. Amazing work from them. We are off to a fantastic start. We've got a couple skills runs already rolling in here this morning. A 173 points scored by 31113F with that awesome driving run. And it looks like a 102 from 85974E. Again, these teams are already showing that they are world-class competitors. We already have our rankings up here. Looks like 31113F has already claimed that top spot with that very impressive 173 driving score. We are going to have to see what comes next. Again, they still have some programming runs to run, so that will increase their score and bring them farther ahead. Looks like we got another programming score in just now as well. 70 points from 14724B. Again, those programming runs are very difficult. You have to make sure your robot is accurate or else you will not be able to stack those risers. Looks like we have a couple more running into the queue here. We were just waiting for some of these teams to get set. They have to wait for that go-ahead from that referee before they can run. We were just cycling through, seeing if we have any more ready to go. Again, these teams have worked all year to come here and compete. And also, to all those teams out there, if you are in the LRS console, you will have a chat on the left side. Please feel free to use that, interact with the teams. We already have some teams wishing each other luck, congratulating teams on run. It is super cool to see. Again, here in production, we also have access to the chat. So if you have any questions for us, just at me in the chat, at Jacob Esslinger in chat, and I will see that as well. Looks like we have 2367A. Looks like they are just getting set up, and our referee is doing a fantastic job making sure they are ready to go. To all the teams out there, if you do have any memes or pictures of your robot that you would like to share with us, please post them on social media with hashtag VEXWorlds and VEXLRS, and we will look those up, and you might actually get to appear on stream. Looks like 1993M is also just getting ready. Again, just making sure that their field is set up correctly. We want to make sure everything is set up so that those scores will count. And so we got a driving score in from 6546Y of 140. Again, we are already seeing amazingly high scores, and we have just begun. We still have 2 full days of robots to go. We'll see. I have to see how high these scores can get. Again, just taking a look here at our rankings while we are waiting for some robots to go. Looks like we do have one in here. 19994, the Alpha Males out of North Dakota, putting down 1 riser in that first goal. They are already off to a second one with 43 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to complete this row. Again, those risers only count if they are fully within that goal and flat with the surface. It cannot be up against the edges or it will not count. Looks like they actually have a reverse double 4-bar. Now, we started with reverse double 4-bar on the elementary school division, and we already have one showing up. Again, those lifts do reach very high, but sometimes they are very difficult to make stable. I am speaking from experience on that one. They are not an easy contraption to produce. Looks like they are going for that stack. Looks like they might have tipped it over, but that is fine. 6 seconds left. Again, these teams do have more than one attempt. They are definitely free to come back and try again. Again, so close. Great job from 19994A. All right, looks like the Robo Owls are just getting ready to start 1993M out of Texas. They are just waiting for that go-ahead to begin. It looks like they will be doing a programming run. Again, these students, you will notice, are able to touch the robot during the programming period. Actually, we actually have a match in progress. We're going to cut to while they finish setting up 2367A, fast food joint out of Nebraska. Looks like they are just scoring a one of those teal ones on the other side here. Oh, looks like this actually might be an autonomous run. Again, these teams are allowed to reset their robot and run another program. They just have to do it all within that 1 second mark. Looks like they may have ended their run right there. That is fine. Again, these teams have 3 attempts of each. Going back to the Robo Owls, they've already begun their autonomous mode, and look at that. They have a reverse double 4-bar and a strafing drive. Incredible engineering here from the Robo Owls. Just like that, in autonomous mode, they have scored a full stack and are about to score that row, which will give them that full stack bonus. Let's see if they can get it in, and they do. Amazing work. They still have 28 seconds left on the clock. Do they have anything else in store? They do, as they go to pick up 2 more risers. They're going to set those right down on top of that. Let's see if the robot can do it. Look at that. Again, the robot has to let go of those pieces by the end of it, or they will have to remove the risers if the robot is still in possession. They have 6 seconds left, and they let it go, and it strafes in and gets that purple one. Fantastic. It is all about being as efficient as possible. Looks like that is the end of their run, but an impressive run it was. 2 full stacks and an entire row scored. We're going to have to let the ref score that, and we will bring you that score the second we have it available. Speaking of scores, looks like we are getting a couple more in. A 108 from 10775R and a 109 from 3113F. Does not look like they were able to outdo their last 173 run, but that is fine. That is still an insanely high score. I believe they are still number 1 in our rankings here, and they are. They still have, I believe, 1 more driving skills left to run. Looks like we have another match in progress from the Phantom Eagles. They are doing a driver control period here. They already have 2 full stacks and that completed row. Amazing work. Looks like they still have about 30 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to see if they can get this other row on the teal side completed as they just flawlessly set down another 2 risers. Amazing work. They are already on. Look, they are already preparing to put another stack on here. Looks like they have about 15 seconds or so. That should be enough to complete this row, but they're going to go for 3 full stacks on this teal side. Oh no, it looks like it knocks one over. That's fine as long as they can reach it in there, but it looks like they run out of time. Again, that is still a wonderful attempt. They are so close. I would love to see them come back and try that one more time. Looks like we have another match in progress from God Mode, but that might have ended. Oh no, it is still there. 5-5-5-8-0B just finished their run. Looks like they were able to get 2 full stacks. Almost able to get that 3rd stack. It looked like it might have fallen over, but that is fine. Again, these teams can come back. Alrighty, we are just looking for some other matches to jump into here. Looks like teams are just getting set up. Alrighty, looks like we are looking at Cyber Eagles 10775R out of Indiana. All right, and they are off. Looks like they are doing a driver and control period, picking up those 2 first purple risers. Looks like they've already stacked that entire riser here. Again, they only get that full riser bonus if they are able to get the entire row connected. They still have plenty of time to do so. About 34 seconds left on the clock as they get that final stack up there. They are going to make their way over to the teal side and see what they can do in the last 30 seconds of this match. They have just scored another entire stack on that last goal closest to the camera there. That is fantastic work from them. They just need to get one more riser in to complete that row and get another full stack bonus. Looks like they have 9 seconds left. They should have plenty of time to get that scored. 5 seconds left, and they pull away just in time. That is 4 full stacks in driver control from the Cyber Eagles. Amazing work. Another match in progress here. 6-5, 4-6Y with already an impressive run. Look at this robot go. You could tell these drivers have had a ton of driver practice. Just look how efficient they are able to score. Again, 3 full stacks is still an amazing job there. All right, we're going to cut back over to the Cyber Eagles. Again, this looks like 8-7-5-3-1G. Looks like they are running in autonomous mode, already able to score a full stack. See if they are able to complete that row and finish that full stack bonus. Amazing work there. Looks like they were not able to get that last stack scored, but it looks like they may have that completed row. They are going to remove those 2 stacks as it looks like the robot was in possession of them, but that is fine. 20 seconds left. Let's see what else they are able to score. Oh, they have another autonomous mode that's going to try to score on the center one. Again, they may not have gotten that last one scored, but you can tell these teams are prepared for a lot of different scenarios. Looks like it wasn't able to line up that other riser and grab them both at the same time, but that is fine. They still have time to iron out some bugs and do another skills run. Still a great job from the Cyber Eagles. Looks like I've got another other scores rolling in here. 10775R with a driving score of 140. That's 14 risers, 2 completed rows, and 4 completed stacks. I believe that was one of the last ones we had watched. We also have a 106 driving from 6546Y, and another driving of 76 from 14724B. Amazing work from all of these teams this morning. We have just gotten started, and we have already have some insanely competitive scores. Looks like 3-1-1-1-3F is still in the lead with their very impressive 173 driver control, but they are getting... Looks like they actually are queuing up here for another run here. We're going to see if we can catch that one, but looks like the 2nd and 3rd place are still not far behind. Again, both 3rd and 4th place still have not run any programming skills. They still have plenty of time to catch up. Looks like the Phantom Eagles are back again with another driver control period. Looks like they're going to prepare one of those stacks to pick up. You can notice that their claw on their robot goes within the risers and opens up and actually helps align them so they can pick them both up at the same time. Again, helps if you accidentally bump one, and helps be able to realign that so you can get a perfect stack. Again, they need to be flush within those goals. Looks like they flawlessly pick up another riser here. They're going to go try to score that. They have about 20 seconds or so left on the clock. Let's see if they're able to complete this row in time. It will be down to the wire as they push one more in here. Let's see if they can get that last stack. It looks like they are about 5 seconds away. They decide to just go and complete the row so they get that full stack bonus on that side. Still an amazing work. Definitely an improved score over their last one, as they were able to get all 3 risers on that left side. All right, see if we have other scores in. Oh my goodness, we have a 211 driving score from 32881A. They were able to score 22 risers, 3 completed rows, and 6 completed stacks. Amazing work. That will definitely bump them up on the leaderboard here. 32881A taking first place away from 31113F. Alrighty, here we are going to take a short break here while we queue up some more matches. Don't go anywhere, and we will be back with some more amazing robotics action.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months. But We had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
by planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping,
And now we're testing it.
really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow.
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is.
To what could be.
Ready?
To leave the boundaries of what's known.
To define possible.
To define possible.
Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
Alrighty, and welcome back to the 2021 Live Robotics Tournament. We have some fantastic matches that we have seen this morning. Looks like we have 647X in chat wishing, congratulating, rather, 32881A on their amazing run, hoping that they can get their 306. So it sounds like they are capable of getting a 306, so we are going to keep an eye on them and see if they're able to pull that off today. Looks like we had some skills roll in here. We have actually a lot. So we had that 211 driving from 32881A, a 102 driving from 55580A. We also have two 140 driving coming in at roughly the same time. One from 1472 4B and 3111 Amazing work from them. We also have a 102 driving coming in from 1993M. Looks like we have another match here about to start. 1973A RoboKids out of Virginia. Looks like they are just getting ready to do some programming runs here. Again, these programming runs are so impressive. All these teams have worked so hard, and it is so difficult to get these robots to be as precise as possible. Looks like they're just resetting up their field. Looks like we're going to cut to 7641B as they get ready. They have just started. It looks to be a programming run. Looks like it is unable to grab that first stack, but that is alrighty. They already have one scored in that first goal. Let's see if they can connect that row. Looks like they do get that first one done. The robot is going to try to make its way back down to the end of the field, but looks like it might have gotten caught on that orange riser. Looks like it might be the end for this run for 7641B. I think they call it there. Going back over to the RoboKids. They are just getting some last-minute setup done. Looks like Arrowhead 1, though, 32881A, is just about to start one of their runs. Look at that precision from this robot, that massive claw picking up these risers like they are nothing. Look at the precise movement of this driving run. These drivers have practiced so much, you can tell. Just look at the precision. Oh no, it knocks it over again. That is the risk of going so quickly here, but that's fine. They're going to continue moving. They still complete that row there. They're going to start stacking in the middle here. Might as well. Their robot is so quickly, they might actually be able to put up an entire field clear today. They are going for this teal side as well. Again, you only get those full stack bonuses if you're able to complete those rows. They still have 20 seconds left, all the time in the world for this robot here as it goes for another stack here. 14 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can put up this other one. It doesn't look like it will be a problem for them. They still have a couple more risers left. They just need to score on that middle one to get it to count. Looks like they might not be able to do it in time. Oh my goodness, wait, that robot swung around. We'll have to see what the referees say about that one, but that might have been 3 completed rows in driving. Amazing work from Arrowhead. Looks like Robo Kids out of Virginia are on another run here today. They have already completed 2 rows here as they just make sure that orange one is scored. They're on their way over to that purple side here, just making sure all those orange ones are scored. Again, it is about scoring as many points as you can. They're going to try to get a couple more points by pushing these purple ones into the row. About 5 seconds left. Let's see if they can get this one scored in time. Looks like they pull it off. A fantastic job from the Robo Kids. Alrighty, we are just looking around for some more matches here today. We got a skill score in from 87531B of 70. Amazing work. Our rankings have not shifted a ton here today, but we do have 32881A sitting at number 1 still with their 211 driving score. Amazing work. They still have 2 more autonomous runs and a driving control left, so that score can definitely increase. Looks like we are waiting for 12555B out of Berlin, Germany. They have a multi-cam setup here. We get all the action. While they get set up, we're going to cut over to 6891S out of Nevada. Looks like they are doing a skills run. 39 seconds left on the clock here. Looks like they might have gotten that first teal row scored. See what else they can do. Looks like they're going to be going for that stack here. Looks like the robot misses on that first one. They're going to reset. They still have time. 26 seconds left. Let's see if they can reline that robot up. Oh no, looks like it misses again. They're going to try the other side here with 17 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they pushed that first one in. 7 seconds left. Will they have enough time to score this row? It will be close. Looks like they actually get caught on that orange ones, but it still pushes that purple one in. Looks like they are out of time, though. Good attempt from 6891S. All right. Back over here from Germany, we are going to see if these guys are set up and ready. It does look like they are just waiting for that go-ahead from that referee. We're going to cut back over to 50674D out of Florida. They are in the middle of a skills run. They were removing that riser because their robot was in possession when they decided to reset it. Looks like they might be going... Oh, and it looks like they are just adjusting those purple risers here. They are going off to try to push a second one in. Again, they need all 3 to get that full bonus if they do decide to try to stack some here in autonomous mode. But they do get that row, which is still a fantastic amount of points here in this autonomous mode. All right, look, they are trying to stack on that first one, and oh no, it pulls it away at the last second. Again, that's why these teams have more than one attempt here today. All right, looks like that's where 50674D is going to end their autonomous mode. We're going to cut over to 12555B out of Germany. Looks like they were just starting, I believe, an autonomous run. Their robot doesn't appear to be moving anymore. Looks like they were going to try to go for that stack, but they might have just called their autonomous mode there. All right, looks like we have a couple more skills runs coming in. We have a 178 driver from 32881A. I believe that was their final driving. Their highest one, I believe, was 211. They are still sitting firmly at number 1, but we do have some more in here. A programming of 44 from 55580A. Every point helps push them higher on the ranking list. 2367A out of Nebraska. Looks like they just scored a 70 in driving. And looks like we have a 73 from 1993M. Awesome work, guys. Let's see if we have any updates to our ranking. Nope, looks like 32881A is still sitting firmly in number 1, but looks like 14724B is still in second place here with 210. They still have a couple more. They actually have one more autonomous run left. They might be able to take away the first spot here soon. We will have to wait and see what they are up to. Looks like 55580A is back again here with another run. They are just waiting for that go-ahead. The referee is taking their time, making sure that field is set up correctly so that these scores will count. Looks like they will be doing a driving run here today. All right, looks like they're about to start that timer here today. Again, just waiting for that referee to give the go-ahead. Alrighty, let's cut over, see if we have any more skill scores in. We have a 108 driving from 53258W. Amazing work. And a 110 from 87531G. These teams have been insanely competitive. And again, a lot of these teams still have more attempts. So we could see these scores continue to increase. Again, this competition is all about scoring the most amount of points as quickly as possible. These teams have looked up and practiced these very efficient driving routes. It's all about if they can pull them off under the pressure of being on the world stage. So we've got a driving run in from 76414B of 71. That is 8 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Fantastic job there. All right, looks like we have a couple more teams rolling into the queue here, just getting set up and ready to roll. Looks like we are back with 55580A, not Vile Alpaca. Their robot is strafing some of these risers into these goals here. Again, they only get those high stack bonuses if they have all 3 of the same color connected to complete a row. That arm just gently sets down those 3 risers, completing that stack there. Again, those risers need to be fully stacked within the goal or else they do not count. It looks like that center one might be up on the edge there. Let's see if they are able to stack this and then go fix that and get that full stack bonus for both of these stacks as they set down another 2 there. Looks like they're just trying to fix this one here, lift it up and pull it back. Fantastic work there. A few more seconds here. Might as well push some of these orange ones in and grab a few extra points there. Fantastic work from 55580A. Looks like the Robo Owls have returned to do another run here out of Texas. Our amazing referee, Zach, here on screen. Again, making sure everything is all set. We're going to give them a moment to make sure everything is set up correctly and these teams can start their runs. Looks like we got a 71 driving score in here from 7641B. And another driving of 40 from 85974E. All right, looks like we are underway here with 1993M, the Robo Owls out of Texas. Their fantastic reverse double far bar just lifts up those 2 more risers, completing that first stack there. As the robot strafes over and pushes another riser there in that goal there. They decide to go for some orange ones while they're in the area. Might as well complete that row there. About 30 seconds left here on the clock as they go for another riser here. They're just going to put a 3rd one on top. A lot of teams we've seen just stacking them before they lifting, but this team has such high reach that they don't need to do that. They're going to grab 2 more risers and see if they can push that 3rd one into place and stack them. That will give them 3 completed stacks in that completed row. That looks a little unstable. Let's see if they can... Oh my goodness. Looks like that might still be... Oh no, and it tips over with 2 seconds left, but that's okay. They still complete that row there, getting the 2 stack bonus. Great run from the Robo Owls. Fantastic job. All right, looks like we do have Some more runs getting ready here. 50674D in progress out of Florida. Have already stacked one completed stack there. They just need to complete that row to get that full stack bonus. Look at that. They've already done it. They are going to pick up 2 more and drop them on that stack. Fantastic work as they switch off that controller around the 30-second mark here. They're going to go for one more stack, it looks like, as they bring that other riser over to the other side, lining it up on top of that other riser there. Will they have enough time, though, to get this stack lined up? Let's see. All right, they've already queued that up. Let's see if they can lift them both up here. Looks like they do. It will be close. Will they be able to pull this off in time? It looks like they will be able to. That is 3 completed stacks. Fantastic job from 5064D. All right, looks like we got our driving score in of 38 from 2367A. Again, these teams have 3 attempts of each, so if they do not perform as well as they would like, they still have time to iron out those bugs and give it another try. The highest score from programming and driving get combined for their final score. Our rankings here still stand as 32881A as the lead by 8 points ahead of 14724B. Looks like 1274B does have one more autonomous attempt. They still have some time to catch up to our number 1 spot. Looks like 1993M sitting in 4th place just put up a driving score of 72. Looks like their highest one today has been a 102. I believe they still, that is their final driving score here today, but they still have 2 more autonomous modes left. So let's see if the Robo Owls can claw any way up the ladder here. Again, every point matters. Yesterday, or the last 2 days during the elementary school, the scores were very competitive, just a couple of points separating some of these positions here. So we will have to see how competitive this middle school division is. It looks like it is already off to a fantastic start. We already have 2 teams breaking the 200-point mark this morning. All right, we are just looking around for some more matches in progress. Again, these teams do jump into the queue, so we do get rushes. And sometimes, like right now, we only have 2 teams in queue, and it looks like some of them are just wrapping up their scoring. So we're going to take a quick break and let some of these teams get reset up and jump back into the queue here. Then we will be back with some more fantastic robots in just a few minutes.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students pretty amazing.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The Malaban Simulant Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best. I'm looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the project manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the project coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
All right, welcome back to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics Worlds Championship. We are back again with some more VEX IQ skills runs. Again, we are doing the middle school division. Last time we came to you, we were doing the elementary school. Looks like we do have a match in progress from the Cyber Eagles already. Let's jump into that. We have 3-7-5-3-1-B just finishing up a row with 3 completed stacks. Very impressive job from the Cyber Eagles. You love to see that. Again, these teams have worked so hard this year to get some of the best scores they have. Looks like we're going to jump to 5-5-5-8-0-A. They are in the middle of an autonomous run. They've already stacked up one purple side there in the back goal. Again, very impressive job. It is not easy. These robots have all been pre-programmed. No user input at the moment. Look at this. It strafes in and completes. Oh, no, it just barely misses that row. Again, all 3 have to be scored for it to count for a completed row, but that is perfectly fine. They do have more than one attempt. Hopefully they can iron out some of those bugs and come back and do another run. Looks like we have a driver control already in from 87531B of 102. We've been seeing some absolutely massive scores already, and the morning is just getting started. Looks like our rankings are still put 32881A at the top, only 8 points ahead of 14724B. 31113F sitting with 176 as their total score. They have done a fantastic job. Team Turtles have finished all their runs, and they are sitting at 3rd place as of now. Fantastic job. Looks like Robo Eagle sitting in 4th still have 2 autonomous modes left to go, so we will have to keep an eye on them and see if they are able to move up in the rankings at all. Again, this is a very competitive leaderboard already, and we still have so many more teams left to compete. Looks like 7641B is out of Indiana is just getting some last-minute adjustments made before they can start their run. They are just waiting for the go-ahead from that referee. Showing off all their sponsors in front of their field. We love to see these teams repping the sponsors that help them fund these amazing robots. Looks like they are already off on their autonomous period here. They are pushing that first. Oh no, it tips over the tower. It was just short of picking that up. That's fine though. They still have that first base in that goal. Again, in order to complete all 3 rows, they all have to be connected You have to have all the same color 3 in a row. Looks like the robot might have gotten stuck on the wall there and is unable to turn. With 33 seconds left on the clock, they call the autonomous mode there. Good job, 76414B. All right, we're going to check around, see if we have any more matches in progress to tune into. Again, these teams can join the queue at any point, so it is kind of inconsistent when matches show up. But we are going to keep searching and see which ones are ready. Looks like Arrowhead 132881A might have just completed a run. I'm not sure. We are waiting to see what they are about to do. Looks like they might be getting some stuff set up here. We're going to wait for that referee to finish checking everything off. Again, we want to make sure these fields are set up correctly so that these skills do count. Alrighty, looks like 32881A, Arrowhead 1, is getting ready to do another run. They, I believe, they are actually the first rated team here. Oh, looks like they do miss their first grab of the tower there. They're going to continue this run, though. Again, you've already started. You might as well use it to test your next Auton run. They do have one more attempt after this. Hopefully, they can iron out some of the bugs here. Looks like the robot may not be driving forward enough. Oh no, looks like that one riser got in the way, preventing them from pushing that over there, but they still have 26 seconds left. I believe they're going to try to do the same thing on the teal side of the field. Let's see how it goes here. Looks like they run and are able to pick up that teal riser. The robot is going to let go, and that they are off again. See if they can connect that row and get that full stack bonus. Look at that claw. That claw is so impressive. That is how they were able to get such a high driving score of 211. They are clearly capable of scoring these towers very quickly, but autonomous mode is very difficult. Any small misalignment can throw off the entire autonomous mode, as you saw. Again, one knocked over tower can throw off the rest of your run, so hopefully they can get that ironed out and come back with their one last attempt and see if they can move farther ahead, securing their lead. 87531G, the Cyber Eagles out of Florida are just getting some last-minute field adjustments taken care of so that they can run their first, I believe, driver control? Let me double-check here and see if I can pull up their information here. 87531. Looks like they have two teams actually competing. They have a G and a B team. Looks like the G team is only done one driver's run. They still have two remaining, so this will be their second out of 3. Alrighty, looks like their B team as well also has one more. The Cyber Eagles are putting up some impressive scores. 87531G is sitting at 5th, while their sister team is sitting at 11th place. Very respectable scores they are putting up today. Amazing work from both of those teams. Alright, looks like they are off here. The Cyber Eagles doing a driver control period as they push one of their first risers in, and boom, just like that, they have a first stack off and plenty more time on the clock. 45 seconds. They have plenty of time to do some more damage on this field and put a high score up. Looks like they line up that next stack. Let's see if they're able to pick them both up, and they are. Again, pushing that other riser and stacking it. Fantastic work. Again, these teams have had so much driving practice. They have been practicing this whole time. Time is ticking down as they stack that last one off. They hand off the controller, and their partner is going to finish stacking it. Amazing teamwork from this team here. The Cyber Eagles out of Florida are doing an amazing job with 17 seconds left on the clock. Let's see how many more points they can score. They knock over that tower, but that's fine. They go for that last one in there again. This has to be flush with the field to count. Look at they actually have a lift on the front that helps them readjust those. I just noticed that mechanism on the front. Very creative. I don't think we've seen any other team have that on their robot. Amazing design and great job from 37531G. We'll have to see how that was their ranking. They were already, I believe, very competitive, so we'll have to see how far that pushes them up the leaderboard. Alright, looks like we do have another autonomous mode in for 32881A, who scored 70 in autonomous mode. That does push their lead up to 281. They were so close to breaking that 300 mark from Arrowhead 1. They still have a driving and a programming left. They can still climb higher. Looks like 210 also had a 70 in their autonomous mode. They both have the same. Their driver control is 140. They're sitting at second. They still have one more autonomous mode. They might be able to score a higher score and possibly surpass first place. We will have to wait and see. All right, looks like we have another match about to start here. They're just waiting for the go-ahead from the referee here. You can see them displaying some of their trophies there in the background. And here is our another head ref, Zach, here. Again, making sure that that team is ready. Oh no, looks like they might have knocked over one of their trophies. But that's okay. They have plenty extras. Oh, turning them around. Interesting move. Again, just waiting for that go-ahead from the referee. You can look at that robot there. I wish we had a side profile. I believe this is the team that has another reverse double 4-bar. Again, that just blows me away. As someone who has competed in the VRC, I know how hard some of these mechanisms are to get right. Looks like they are off in this first driver control period. Looks like they have one of those hook clamps we have seen. It looks like they just have a single arm there, but that's fine. It does the job perfectly well. It keeps that those stacks stable. Looks like they're going to pick up another stack, and look how smooth this robot is. Very efficient driving from this driver. He's already got 2 stacks up with 36 seconds left on the clock as he pushes those orange out of the way, going for those purple sides. We've seen lots of teams go for this strategy as those purple and teal ones are already pre-stacked by the goals. Makes it very easy to just pick them both up at the same time and stack them like they just did. Looks like they're going to strafe back over and push another one in. Again, probably connecting both of these rows here. Again, you only get the full stack bonus if they're able to score that entire row, but that shouldn't be a problem with 10 seconds left. Let's see if they can just flawlessly drop in another one like we've seen them do the other 4 times. Look at that. Amazing work. 5 seconds left on the clock. Time to spare as they get all 4. You can see their partner jumping up and down with excitement. Amazing run. Look at that. Walks off. Mic drop. Amazing driving. Alrighty, we have some more skills scores rolling in here. 87531G putting up a driving of 105. And looks like 1993M with a programming of 39. Amazing work from the teams here today. We've just seen high score after high score. This is going to be a very competitive competition, I can already tell. Again, looks like 1993M sitting at fourth place rather with 173 points. They have finished all of their runs, so that is the final score there. Let's see what other teams are able to surpass these amazing high scores. Again, 32881A still has 2 runs remaining, and they are in first. Looks like they may be taking their time to do any more runs, seeing what the competition has in store. We saw a lot of teams in the last tournament waiting for the last second to finish their runs. Some ended up putting up some high scores after we ended our broadcast. All right, looks like we are just looking around, looking for any more matches that are still in progress. Again, we don't have a ton of teams sitting in the queue, so we are just waiting for the ones that are to get ready. Looks like we have another score rolling in for 43258W, a driving score of 140. That looks like it is their last driving score, but they still have one more autonomous mode left. These teams have been putting up amazing scores. Let's see if they affects our ranking at all there. They are sitting at 7th now, I believe, with a score of 146. Great work. You can see these teams are congratulating one another in chat, sharing some stickers. You know, we love to see the teams interacting here. Again, they can't meet in person, but they can meet online. We're bringing competition from all over the globe. All right, looks like we have some teams here getting ready. 76414B out of Indiana is back again with another run. I don't see a controller, but I could be wrong. This might be a programming run. It does look like it is a programming run here. Let's see if this robot is able to pick up these 2 first stacks here. It looks like it is. Oh, it's so close. Again, sometimes these robots don't do what you want them to. That's why these programming challenges are so impressive from these teams. It is so difficult to get a robot to be as accurate as possible. Oh my goodness, it is so close every time. It just needs to be slightly forward. You can see how that robot just sets them down. If it was able to pick it up, I have no doubt in my mind it would have been able to score them. They still have 20 seconds left. Let's see if they can start it on the other side of the field and have some success on this side. Again, you'll notice that a lot of these teams might have either a different approach going for each side or maybe possibly different accuracy, because both sides, they're mirrored, so you have to take that into account. You can't just run the same program reversed. You have to write a whole new one and take into account, again, some robots turn differently, different directions, some have more friction on one side. It's all about making the most consistent robot possible. 50674D is in the middle of a programming run right now as they're going for that third riser, pushing it into the goal here, completing that row. Fantastic job. Looks like they still have about 30 seconds left as they reset the robot on the other side of the field. Will they be going for a stack? It looks like they might be going for an autonomous score, or a stack score in this autonomous mode here. They're going and lining up for those two risers, picking them up. The robot just stretching up there and setting them down and backing away. That is one whole completed stack in autonomous mode on top of that completed row. Looks like they still have some time left. Let's see what they are able to do with it. Looks like their robot is driving over, hitting some of those orange ones, but that's okay. They're going to try to line up for the other one. Looks like it was slightly off. You notice the robot veered a little bit more towards the orange ones, but that's okay. They still have a fantastic run here with that one completed stack in autonomous mode. Great job to 50674D. Looks like another run here in progress, getting ready to start. Again, just waiting for that referee's go-ahead. They gave the thumbs up. Looks like they will be doing a driver control here. Again, just waiting for this match to start. Our amazing referees are taking their time here at the RECF headquarters here in Greenville, Texas. They want to make sure that all these runs are set up and ready to go. Again, looks like 32881A is still sitting in first place. We have yet to have more than two teams crack the 200-point mark, but I am sure that will change. Looks like we have another match here in progress from 17387B. They just finished their round, but look at that, 3 completed stacks there. Amazing work. All right, looks like we are back, and they are up and running, doing their autonomous run. Or, sorry, their driver control, rather, as they go and scored that first one out. Actually, looks like that might have just been a test run to make sure this thing is working correctly. Looks like they are resetting that robot, getting ready for their first attempt as they wait for that referee to give them the go-ahead. Alrighty, see if we have any more skill scores here rolling in. We have some programming runs of 38 from 50674D. Again, every point counts when you combine it with that final score. Looks like the Cyber Eagles are back doing a driver run as they prepare to pick up 2 more risers. Again, looks like we've seen this claw mechanism several times over the last few days. It seems to be very popular, the one that goes and expands within those risers to help keep them aligned. And just like that, as they pass it off, again, the teamwork of this team of the Cyber Eagles, one picks it up and the other just sets it down. Fantastic controller handoff there as they make their way through the orange pieces. Looks like they go and score another teal tower there as time runs down. We have 7 seconds left on the clock as they go for this final one, connecting that row and getting that final stack bonus. Doesn't look like they have enough time that they are going to make sure that stack counts. We'll have to see what the referee scores this match as, but fantastic driving from the Cyber Eagles. These teams that do those handoffs are getting very good. It looks like we are back with this match here. They have already scored 1 entire row here as time finishes off. The team is very excited with that run. I would be too. That is 1 completed row there and that driver control. Fantastic job. Alrighty, looks like we're going to continue looking for some more matches around as our amazing referees tally up some of these scores. Over the last few days, we have ran over 1,217 skills matches. That is absolutely insane, and that number should almost double as we continue with the middle school runs. All right, just checking to see if we have any more runs submitted here. We have a 17387B. Corner Jackets 2. We had just watched those guys out of Alabama. They put up a 104 I believe, on driving control. Again, we actually had a bunch here roll in, so it messed up where I was reading. All right, looks like we got a programming of 8 from 55580A. Again, it looks like there it is, their final one. Might not have gone as planned, but that is fine. Every point matters here. We have a lot of teams from all over the world worked all year to get their robots here. The fact that they made it is already a huge accomplishment, but they have not disappointed. They have put up some very impressive scores here this morning. All right, looks like we did have a rush of teams join. As our refs start to queue them up, we will be bringing you those matches here. We're going to cut to our rankings just here real quick so we can let those scroll by, let those teams see where they are at. And we will be right back with some more robots. Alrighty, we are back. We have another match here, 74177Z. The Amazons out of Nevada. Already 45 seconds left on this clock as they've already gotten one entire stack scored there. Again, you only get that full stack bonus with the completed row, so they're going to put another riser in the middle there as they go for their third one at the end. 34 seconds left on the clock here as they try to push in, line up this other riser. Again, it's got to be flush with the ground, so they're trying to realign it, make sure it's not resting on the edges. Looks like that one riser might actually have, they've moved it off of the riser it started on, and now it's balancing on another riser here. They're going to take their time, try to line this up. Again, sometimes it's very difficult, especially when these risers move to pick them up. 8 seconds left on the clock. They are going to try to get a few extra points by pushing those orange ones in, but 3 seconds. It looks like their clock catches it as they back out, but they're going to make sure that purple one is scored. Good run from 74177Z. Alrighty, we have some more skill scores rolling in. We have a programming of 141 from 2831B. That is their first run of the day. They have done none other. They came in swinging with an impressive autonomous mode. Amazing work from the Electric Eagles. Looks like they scored 15 risers, 2 completed rows, and 4 completed stacks in autonomous mode. Amazing work. So we've got a driver from 87531G of 106 and a programming of 55580B, the programming score of 73. Fantastic job from all these teams here today. Looks like we have another match in progress here. They are on their way. They have one whole entire row scored as they go to lift the those final ones. Oh no, it looks like they weren't able to get a good grip on those and it slips and falls. Looks like this is a programming run, so the robot really can't correct much on its own. They're gonna reset the robot with 13 seconds left, see if they can score any extra points. They might be going for another stack here. Oh no, it is so close. They were able to get one. See if they can stack at least one on here and get one extra point here. Oh, it was so very close. Great attempt from 17387B. All right, cutting back over to 12555B. They have an interesting setup here. We get so many different angles of this amazing robot as it's going to score some purple one here in that first one, as they look like they have partial stacked up there. Looks like that first one got in their way. Again, if some of these risers tip over, it can mess up a run. Alrighty, looks like we have a couple more skills runs coming in. We have a 211 from 32881A. Looks like that is their last from Arrowhead Robotics. I don't know if that beat out their last score. They were in first place, but it looks like that is their highest one, 211, putting them up to 281 points. They are pulling farther ahead. They still have one more autonomous mode left to run, so we could see that number increase even further. All right, just checking, seeing what we have any more skills. Doesn't appear we have any more coming in. So we're going to check around and see if we can find any more matches in progress. Oh no, it looks like 12555B got a score of 0. We'll have to see what went wrong with that run. But that's okay. They still have 2 more driving and 2 more autonomous modes left. So again, these teams can come back, iron out the bugs, and try again. Again, these robots are so impressive. We have seen some amazing scores today. Looks like the fight has increased. We have these 2 teams, 6 and 7, both fighting it out for that 6th and 7th place. They both actually have finished their run there. They have the same score. However, autonomous mode is the tiebreaker if you tie scores. Alrighty, looks like we are going to jump into 10931A. They have just started their driver control period here. 55 seconds on the clock as they push that first riser in. And they get that second riser in. They just need a third riser to complete that row. Looks like that's exactly what they are going to do as they push that other one in. They're going to pick up those 2 more risers. Looks like they are able to grab them. It's slightly off camera. I can't tell if they got the whole thing on, but I think they did. That's going to be 1 more entire stack. They're going to try 1 more stack here at the purple side as they try to lift up those 2 risers. They hand off the controller, as is customary in VEX IQ competitions. Looks like they are able to get both of those risers. Let's see if they can stack them down. It looks like it's going to be close, and oh no, it falls over. That is going to be fine. They can come back and try again. Again, they already have that completed row there, so that is still going to count for that full stack bonus on that 1 stack they have. Good attempt from 10931A. The Amazons from Nevada looks like they're going to do another programming run here as they push that first riser into the goal. The bright yellow robot making its way over to those 2 pre-stacked risers, picking them both up. Let's see if they're able to stack them in autonomous, and they are. They're going to reset that robot, get it relined up and reset, and they're going to run again. Looks like they are going for the orange side. Maybe not. Maybe that was just there to kind of get those orange ones out of the way. Looks like they're going to reset after pushing that last one in. Again, they need that full row connected for that full stack bonus to count. That robot is making their way down the field here, avoiding that orange one, going straight for the purple one and pushing it into the goal. Look at that. It sets down perfectly. 12 seconds left. Will they be able to get another full stack? Oh no, it falls. The robot was not lined up. Oh, that's fine, though. They do score that extra point. Again, every point matters. That is an amazing run from the Amazons out of Nevada. 74177Z. Great job. All right, looks like 17387B is doing another driving control run. They already have 1 whole stack of teal risers as they push that last riser in, connecting that row and getting them that full stack bonus. Looks like they are just taking some time here, making sure they can line up and pick both of those risers up, which they do. They throw that on there, and it counts. Amazing work. As the clock comes down, they're going to try to put 1 more orange one in for good measure. 2 seconds left, and they pull away. Fantastic work from 17387B. All right, looks like we got another driving score in here for 10931A of 38. They were able to get that 1 completed row there with that completed stack bonus. All right, looks like the rankings are heating up here as we look for some more matches to go through. 32881A still sitting at first place with 281 points. Oh my goodness, we have another fantastic driving score in 2831B with an official score of 147 points. Fantastic work. That actually shoots them up to first place. 2831B has dethroned 32881A for number 1. However, Arrowhead Robotics might have a trick up their sleeve. They have been saving their last autonomous run and still have not ran it yet. Alrighty. Looks like we have another skill score in a driving of 72 from 17387B. Very respectable score here today. 9 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. We are checking around here, see if there's any more matches in progress. Again, great job to 2831B. They still have 2 more driving and 2 more autonomous modes left. They have a 141 in autonomous and a 147 in driver. Amazing scores from this team, enough to put them in the first place, almost breaking the 300-point mark. Again, we could still see that happen. They, again, have 2 more attempts each. These teams have a little bit of time here to iron out the bugs and get ready for another run. Again, we're coming to you guys live from Greenville, Texas, in the RECF headquarters. We have teams from all over the world. Please let us know. Put it in chat. How are you guys doing today? We want to see those robots. Put hashtag VEX Worlds, and you guys might end up on the stream today. We have an amazing set of robots competing, and we would love to see where you guys are competing, where you guys have set up your fields. You know, again, we want to see the creativity and the decoration, the spirit. This is VEX Worlds. You guys should be proud to be here. This is an amazing opportunity. You guys deserve the chance to show off what you have done all year, and so we are happy to bring that to you guys. So again, tweet any photos you guys have with hashtag VEX Worlds, and we will definitely see them. Oh yeah, and VEX Pets. If you guys have any pets, you know, we know that some of these fields are set up at home. Bring out your pets. Show them off. We would love to see them as well. All right, looks like we have some matches getting ready here. The Amazons from Nevada look like they are getting set up as well. They are off and to the races here. Looks like they're doing another driving control period. Already have that first riser scored in that first goal as they go for 2 more risers. Let's see if they can get that full stack scored. Looks like they are just getting lined up. Looks like it may be crooked, but that's okay. These drivers have had time to practice, and look at that. Doesn't phase the driver, able to set it down. All right, looks like they're using some of those pieces off of their robot to kind of drag those other risers into those goals as they back into the orange one. All right, looks like they are pushing another riser in there. That completes that row and gives them that full stack bonus. Looks like they're going to go and try to do another full stack, giving them 2 full stacks. Let's see if they're able to pick these up. They are. They just need to line it up now with 12 seconds left on the clock. Very precarious, but it's still on. They're going to back another orange one in there with 5 seconds left on the clock. Might as well get as many extra points as you can as they go for that last one. 1 second left. They might not have the time, but that's fine. 74177Z putting up a fantastic run there. So we're going to go to 2045A out of Florida. Robotics. They are just waiting for that go-ahead from the referee to start their run. Looks like they will be doing a driver control run. I'm very excited to see what these teams have in store for us today. All right, looks like they are just getting that timer sorted out. We are going to take a look and see if we have any more teams. Oh, looks like they actually might be ready to go here. Alrighty. They are off. Immediately going for those 2 stacked ones as they use their claw to pick those up. They just need to push that 3rd one in, and they are going to stack it on. Fantastic. 47 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're going to try to do 3 full stacks on this run here. Again, it's always all about finding the most efficient strategy and driving strategy for this. Looks like they have already gotten 2 more risers picked up here. And just like that, they have 2 full stacks. Let's see if they can get that completed row and get that completed stack bonus as they go for their 3rd stack here. Alrighty, looks like they're going to drop those last ones on. Again, you got to make sure that base is all the way scored or everything on top does not count, but that doesn't matter. They're able to get it fantastically. They're just driving backwards into that orange one to get a couple extra points. That is time, but an amazing run from 2045A out of Florida. Fantastic job, guys. Alright, see if we have any more scores rolling in today. We have a 39 driver control from 87531F and a 72 from 74177Z. Again, every point matters. These scores are extremely competitive. Again, we've already had our our leader dethroned by 2831B, taking the first spot with a total score of 288. But again, 32881A is still holding out on one autonomous run. They could come back with a big run. They do have a higher driver control score than 2831B, so they wouldn't need as high of a programming score to dethrone them. Looks like we have another match in progress from the Vexmen, 76414C, just ending their match there. Looks like they have at least 3 full stacks on the field at the end of that run out of Indiana. Amazing job from 76414C. All right, we're going to wait for those official scores to roll in here. Again, you'll notice all these scores on the screen. That first set is from our elementary division, but as soon as this wraps all the way around, we will have the leaderboard for the middle school division. 83203C scoring 108 points in driver control, and just now 2045A coming in with a 103. Amazing work from these teams today. Again, these scores are so competitive. Most of these teams have a tied final score. The tiebreak, though, is the programming period. 83203C, coming to us from Florida, only has submitted that one driving run, and that is already enough to put them in 15th place. They still have the programming run to bring us, so we will have to see what they are able to score, because they still have plenty of room to climb the leaderboard. All right, looks like 39571A has already started their run here today. They are scoring an entire stack in that first goal. Looks like they are just lining up that last goal with that riser there as they pick up 2 more risers. About 45 seconds left on the clock here today as they're going to push in another one. Oh no, it looks like they lose one of that risers. That's okay. They change up their strategy and go directly to the teal side. They still have plenty of time to see if they can get a higher score here today. They're going to pick up 2 more risers there on, put them on that one goal closest to the camera there. It looks a little precarious. Let's see if they can pull this off. Again, it only counts if they're able to get that first one flush within the goal there. It looks like they are having a trouble getting that one lined up. Alrighty, looks like they're going to line up all 3. They're going to push one more in the middle. Looks like that's the end of that run, but they do have an entire lineup here. We're going to take a quick commercial break as we get some more lined up. We will be back with some more robotics action.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future, where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone. Where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings. Where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside. Where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often. Where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood. And where Mavericks drive business. With a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits. Where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques. Or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for. And a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy. But leaving? Now that's hard. Because this isn't just any city. It's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers.
We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety. Or help make a hospital come to you, instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste, instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embraced this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
Alrighty, we are back at the 2021 live remote VEX IQ World Championships. We are watching some amazing robots. We're going to jump right into 39571A. Out of Mississippi, they are in the middle of a run here. They've already completed 2 full stacks as the timer ticks down to 0. Amazing run there in 39571A. Again, these teams are all so competitive. We have seen some fantastic robots and some fantastic driving. You know, it's not only about building a good robot and a good autonomous mode. You also need to have a good driving control, which requires you to have a really good route. You got to practice, you got to know what to do, and if things go wrong, you have to have a backup plan on what to do in that situation. So a lot of these teams need to adapt to changing field elements. You know, if one knocks over and blocks your goal, you have to be able to overcome that and find a way around it. Sometimes literally find a way around it. Very true. All right, looks like we are just going to take a look here at the rankings here. We have now 4 teams breaking the 300-point mark. You know, I take that back, 7 teams. We have had an explosion of scores roll in here. We have a 108 driver from 76414C. Oh my goodness. We have a driving of 208 up here with a programming of 140 from 988A. They have done all 3 of their driving control periods and 1 autonomous mode. Again, that can increase. They got a 140 on their first programming try. That is an amazing job from that team. Looks like we're going to jump into 17387B. They have this fantastic pink robot driving across the field. Looks like they are just going to try and get that completed row here. Again, you only get these full stack bonuses if that entire row is connected. Looks like they're just lining up those last two risers. Looks like they're going to push in that second riser there. Again, they just need a third one as well. They're trying to be as efficient as possible by pushing in those orange ones at the same time they do these teal ones. Let's see if they have enough time. Looks like about 15 seconds left on the clock as they go for this second full stack. Again, they just need one riser in to get that full stack of bonus here. 9 seconds left on the clock. They're going to go connect that orange row. Will they have enough time? They're going to go for the full stack in that orange row. Amazing work. 1 second left. Oh no, it was not enough time to see that plan through, but I love the creativity from that drive strategy. We will have to see if they can make it back and do another run. Looks like 988A and 839Z are locked in a tie for first place. Caution tape and... oh, wait, I might be reading off the wrong thing here. That would explain why these scores all jumped. Yeah, never mind. We have still 2831B with 288. I was reading off the elementary school. Again, that was amazing robots from there as well, but we are looking at the middle school division right now. 2831B is in first place with 288 points, followed by 32881A with 281 points. Again, 32881A still has one autonomous run left, so we will have to see if they can take advantage of that and pull ahead. Looks like we got a couple more driving scores. We got 72 from 7641 Again, these scores have been insane. Looks like we are just waiting for a couple of these teams to get ready. We have 85974F out of Indiana just waiting for the go-ahead to start their driver control run. Again, these teams, we kind of get an influx of teams every now and then because there's no set schedule. These teams are given an hour block of when they can show up and run their runs. So we do get some inconsistencies here in terms of what matches are available for us to watch, but it does give us some time to observe these leaderboards. Again, very competitive. Looks like we have 85974F about to start. We are just waiting for the go-ahead from our referee. He is just double-checking and making sure everything is ready to go. Looks like we got a driver run, though, or sorry, a programming score in from 6546Y, 39 points. Amazing work. Again, every point matters because all these scores, or your highest driver and programming score, get combined. So if you have a really high driving score, any points will add to that, and it will help you out any way possible. So these teams are going to take advantage of all these runs today. Looks like they are off. They are trying to get that first riser scored, and they want to make sure it is scored correctly. That is going to be the literal basis of your tower, and you want to make sure that it is a solid foundation. Looks like they are going for a full stack right there. They pull it off. Amazing work. Again, these drivers have practiced so much, and you can tell they have a strategy, and they are sticking to it. Looks like they are going to try to pick up that pre-stacked risers there as they go for that third full stack. Amazing work. They have completed that first row and are driving over to the teal side of the field. They are going to push that other riser into that goal. Again, making sure that it is completely scored. They are picking up another one and setting it down. Oh my goodness, it is wobbling, but it looks like it still scores. Fantastic work from 85974F out of Indiana. Alrighty, we are waiting on Jeremy here. Another amazing, fantastic head ref here at the REC Foundation. 17387B is about to start a run. We are just making sure that everything is set up correctly. Looks like 39571A submitted a final score of 103. We have seen so many high scores today. It is insane. Alrighty, we are just checking around looking for some more matches to view. Looks like we have these leaderboards that are ever-changing. 3113F has now in 5th place with 176. 6546Y, 179 points. That team still has one more programming run remaining. They have a 140 driver and a 70 programming. Second place also has a 70 in programming, but they have a 211 in the driving period. So again, amazing work from these teams today. 17387 B is just starting. They are coming to us live from Alabama as they start another programming run. Looks like they are able to get that first one in. Looks like they might have ironed out some of the bugs. Last time we saw them, they weren't able to get all these full stacks, so we'll have to see. Look at that robot go. It is already on to its second stack. Let's see if it can pull off a third one here in autonomous. It bumps that tower, but it doesn't matter. That claw pulls it back in. Oh my goodness, they are going to go for that full one. It looks like that counts as well. Amazing work from this team here. They still have 26 seconds on the clock. Let's see if they can continue this fantastic streak of good runs. They're going to pick up another one here with 19 seconds left on the clock. Look at that, the robot. Oh no, it looks like it knocked it over at the last second with 15 seconds left on the clock. We'll have to see if they are able to score any more points here. Looks like we have lost their video, but that is still very impressive on that left side. Those 3 entire full stack. We'll have to see what that ends up being scored by the referee there, and we will bring you the score the second we get it. Looks like we have some teams congratulating one another. Looks like we also have some 1012X is back, wishing more teams. He was hanging out all day for those first 2 elementary school runs, and he is back to watch some more robots. Hopefully, we will see them compete today. Again, 13952A, just giving a congratulations to all of the teams here in chat. We love to see these teams interacting. Again, this is the full world's experience here. Teams from all over the world coming together, talking about robots, congratulating each other. Everyone wants to see everyone else succeed today. They have worked so hard, and we want to see some amazing robots in action. Looks like we are still waiting on a couple more teams to jump here in the queue. We're just going through seeing if there are any teams ready. 32188A. So close. Yes, sorry, 747X in chat says that 32188A was so close, and they were so close. That was still a fantastic run. We are going to have to see what they do next. I don't know if they have any more runs remaining. I sure hope they do, because they were so very close. Alrighty, as you can see, we have our rankings scrolling on the screen right now. Again, that top part right up there was the section for the middle school division. The elementary school division is right underneath them, if you guys were ever curious of their scores they got over the last couple days. Looks like 87331F got a 2 in autonomous mode. Hopefully they can come back and show us what else they have. These teams do have 3 driving and 3 programming attempts. Alrighty, we are going to take a quick break here while we wait for these teams to jump back in the queue, and we will be back with some more fantastic robotics action shortly.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
Scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Alrighty, and welcome back to the 2021 live remote VEX Robotics World's Championship. We have had some fantastic matches, and we actually have one in progress, so you know what? We're just going to jump right into the action. 2831B Electric Eagles out here already scoring an entire stack. Look how fast and efficient this robot is. They're going to push that one riser in and stack two. Oh no, the top one falls off. Again, you know, trying to find the right balance between speed and accuracy on these robots is very difficult. These drivers have had so much time to practice. You can really tell, look at that. He flawlessly puts that orange one up, grabs one, and just slides around. And you see how robot just looks like it's drifting around the field as it stacks up another orange one. Again, we have not seen many teams go for those orange ones because those purple and teal ones are already stacked. But when your robot is this fast, it doesn't really matter because they can just stack them so quickly already. All right, looks like they are just preparing to get one in there. They just grab that one and put it in. You want to have those completed rows in order to get the completed stack bonus. Time is winding down here on the clock. Looks like that might be the end of that run. We're going to jump over to 5-1-2-1 to see the Apocalypse out of Texas. About 30 seconds left on this driver control run here. They have already scored that first, I believe, purple one in that middle goal there, but they need to get that other one scored correctly. Otherwise, it will not count. It looks like it is up on that goal. They're going to drive over to the teal side of the field with 14 seconds left. Every point counts. They're going to try to push as many of these in as they can. Looks like they are driving over to the other teal one with 4 seconds left. They should be able to get that in time, and they are. Great work from 5-1-2-1-2C. Looks like they will have some more runs to come back and show off their skills. We had some scores roll in while we were away. We had a 39-point autonomous mode from 76414C, a 74-point driver control from 85974F. Looks like 87531F put up a 38-point autonomous mode as well. Amazing work to all of the teams here today. Looks like we are going to look for some other matches that are about to start. Again, these teams do come in kind of randomly into our queue, so we have to just keep an eye out on them. Again, we might not always have matches to look, but we can check out where we are on the rankings here. First place is with a score of 288 by Team 2831B. They are the Electric Eagles. Looks like they only have one driving and one skill in already. They can still improve their score. 32881A is look like they have ran their last autonomous mode and was not able to beat their high score of 70. That is still a very impressive score to score in autonomous mode, and that puts them solid in second place for 281 points, only 7 points behind. As I say that, we actually have someone pulling ahead. And by someone, 2831B, sitting with 320 points, scoring 179 in their second driver control period. Like I said, they can still pull ahead, and they have, securing their lead in the first spot today. Amazing work. They still have 2 more autons. Let's see if they can increase that lead even further. Looks like we're going to jump over to 14323G out of Ohio. Knights of the... Oh, man, I'm not good with city names. What do you got for me? Regardless, they've already scored that first stack in there in that first goal. They're going to try to score another riser and connect that second goal. Milford Center, Ohio. Some of this text is kind of small on the screen for me, but I can definitely see this amazing robot from here. It is going in and picking up 2 more risers. They're going to get 3... Oh, no, they did not able to pick up those 2 risers, but that's okay. They're going to sit 1 more there, and that still counts for another point. Every point matters with 10 seconds left on the clock. Are they going to try to go for this full stack? This is what I'm talking about, adapting the strategy. If something goes wrong, you just try again, and look at that. They're able to recover and get that second full stack, and fantastic work from 14323G. Again, I was saying earlier, being able to adapt your strategy as you're going, if things go wrong, is the difference. They didn't panic. They came up with a solution, and they were able to get that second stack. So that is going to be a fantastic job from them. Looks like we are going to look for any more scrolls rolling in here. We have a 179 driver from 2831B. Again, like I said, that does put them farther in first place. Looks like 14724B is sitting in third place. Phantom Eagles, they still have one more autonomous run, so they could also pull ahead as well. They have plenty of room for improvement. Looks like we are still looking around for some other matches in progress. We only have about 5 teams currently in the queue, so we're going to see if any of those are ready to go. 74177Z asking, are there any teams from Russia here? We will have to see what teams answer back. Again, we do have teams from all over the world competing at VEX Worlds. Looks like we have 85974F Panthers getting ready to do a run here. I believe it is a programming skills, yes. They're just making some last-second adjustments and waiting for the go-ahead from that referee to begin their run. We will have to see what kind of pre-programmed strategy this team will be going with. Again, if you're just joining us, these teams are allowed to reposition the robot during the autonomous period. It just has to be back in the starting position. Here we see Jeremy, one of our amazing referees here, getting that team ready to run. They want to make sure everything is set up correctly. Looks like 74177Z. It says they are not from Russia, but they have members who do speak Russian, which is very cool. Looks like they just wanted an opportunity to try out their fantastic skills. All right, looks like 2929A Rockbots might have just finished a score. We're going to have to see what that score is, and we will bring you those scores the second they are submitted. Looks like we did get a thumbs up from 85974F, and they are already off on their autonomous mode. They already pushed that first riser into that goal as the robot backs up, and look at that. A lot of teams today are taking advantage of some kind of drive, allowing them to strafe. Unfortunately, it looks like they weren't able to pick up that stack of risers. You notice there are some lights underneath that robot. I wonder if it is using some line tracking to line up. Looks like they might be calling their autonomous mode there. Looks like they still have some time to iron out those bugs and come back with another run. Going over to the Rockbots, 2929A, they have some spirit going on. A dancing robot with a sign that says good game in the back, and the team is partying on. Look at them go. Looks like they have a mascot in the background there. Fantastic. You have the other robot cheering on its brother as it goes into battle. We will have to see what they have for us as this referee is getting ready to start their run. You see all those trophies up in the background. You love to see these teams showing off the hardware they have worked so hard to acquire. 74177Z saying good luck to everyone, followed by a party parrot emoji. We love to see these gifts in chat as well. Looks like 79278 may possibly be from Russia, according to the intelligence I am getting in chat here. Again, we are just waiting on some of these teams to finish up. 647X saying 2929, love the energy. Yes, we love the energy. Looks like they are just getting the last things set up here. I am excited to see these robots run. Look at that other robot go. Good game. True. I'll thank you, RECF Foundation. Thank you guys very much for all of the signs. We love to see that. Looks like they're just waiting on their last go-ahead from the referee. Alrighty. Again, just getting those last details set up. It's important to have that robot positioned correctly, or you may not have a good autonomous run. Everything is dependent on pre-programmed instructions, so if you start slightly off, it could ruin the autonomous farther down the line. But you'll notice a lot of these robots have come up with some solutions to that. Some robots you will see back into the wall to re-square themselves up with the floor in case they do get pushed off. So if you do miss one, you might drop let's say, a riser on the field, which could throw off something down the line. So it's good to have some positions that will reset like that. You see how that robot just strafed right into the wall so they could line up. But oh no, it doesn't look like the robot drives farther enough forward. That's okay. They still get that connected row. This is a great attempt from 2929A. These teams do have more than one attempt, so we will have to see what else they can come up with. Looks like time is almost running out, but they still have some time to reset the robot and hopefully score some more points. They might be trying to run one here. Looks like they're going to try to square up on these two pre-stacked ones. Will they have enough time to score it? Oh my goodness, it picks it up. Will it be able to score as it strafes back over? Looks like they might. Oh no. Oh my goodness, it lets it go. Fantastic work from 2929A out of Florida. Amazing work, you guys. We'll have to let that referee score that, and we will get that official score to you as soon as we have it. Alrighty, looks like we're going to check in on our rankings, see if we have any more teams breaking the 100 mark. Looks like we still have 2831B sitting firmly in first place. Last time we had checked, they still had some runs remaining, so that lead could increase. 14323G in the middle of a run here. Looks like an Auton run with 17 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they are unable to get that middle one scored, but that is okay. They have 12 seconds left. Let's see if they can score any more points here with the remaining time. Looks like they're going to try to go for that one again. Oh no, it doesn't look like it is able to turn enough. Hopefully they get that ironed out and come back with another run. Looks like 76414C VEXmen out of Indiana are back here with 11 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they might have gotten a full stack over in that purple corner. They just need to hit this middle one here and get that full stack bonus with 2 seconds left. Look at that buzzer beater. They are able to get it. Fantastic job. Alrighty, we are just waiting on some more teams to have their scores submitted so we can see if that mixes up our leaderboard at all. Again, all these teams out here congratulating one another. Looks like we do have a match in progress that we found. Glitch Squad from 60355A out of Tennessee. They are picking up 2 more risers as they go in to push over the third one. See if they can set it down, and they do. Looks like 2 full stacks on that purple side as they push through those orange game pieces over to the teal side. That robot spinning around and strafing into position as it is able to score that first riser, going for 2 more. Picks them both up with 25 seconds left on the clock as they set it down. Perfect job there. Looks like it is just squaring up, putting 1 more in the center here. Again, you want to connect that row so you get that full stack bonus. Looks like that's exactly what they're going towards as they strafe that last one into position as the time ticks down to 0. They have 4 seconds left. Will they be able to score any more points? It looks like they are as they try to push that orange one in. Goodness, that is a very close one. We'll have to see what that ref says about that last score. However, they still got 4 completed stacks, which is an amazing job from that team. Looks like 2929A scoring a 39 in autonomous mode. That is a fantastic job. That is only their first run. They have many more to go. We will be sure to keep an eye on them. If we go back to our rankings, we can see that we have some amazing scores being put up here. However, that still has 2831B firmly in first place. 14724B is still sitting at third place. They also have 1 more autonomous mode left from the Phantom Eagles. They still have an opportunity to get a higher score. We will have to see if they have anything planned for that. Again, these scores are incredibly close. 5th place is 87531F, the Cyber Eagles. They had put up some fantastic scores earlier this morning with a 178 as their final score, only 1 point behind the one in front of them, which is 6546Y. All right, looks like we might have a match here about to start. 1-4-3-2-3G. Just getting some last-second adjustments on the field out of Ohio. They are back again. Let's see what they can do here. Looks like they will be doing another autonomous run. Again, these robots are all going to be running off pre-programmed instructions. Looks like we did get another score in from 60355A, 140 points in driver control. A very impressive score. Looks like that has them currently sitting in, I believe, 15th place with just that driver control period. They have done no other drivers, only one. Glitch Squad will also have the opportunity to run 3 autonomous modes, again, the highest of which will be added to their final score. They are a real contender with putting up that large driver and control period. Again, 3rd, 4th, and 5th place all have 140 in driving. The difference has been that our autonomous mode, 3rd place has a 70, while 4th has a 39. Again, the autonomous mode does break ties, so it is very important to also put up a decent autonomous mode in the event you are tied. Again, these scores have been very close. Turning our attention back to 1-4-3-2-3G, they push in 2 risers on that blue side as they move their robot over to the purple side. Again, still have some time to reset and try to do some more damage on the field and get as high a score as possible. 33 seconds left on the clock as they push another purple riser into a goal, scoring another point. Looks like that is going to end that set of instructions as they reset and go for another one. They push that orange riser out of the way, turning their attention to that purple one. Let's see if they can get it in. It does not look like they are able to. 17 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like that is where they call that run. Good attempt from 1-4-3-2-3G. Alrighty, looks like we are still waiting on some more teams to jump in the queue and get set up. We're going to take a real quick break, and we will be back with some more fantastic robot action. There we go.
Hello, everyone. My name is Scott Stapp, and I'm the Chief Technology Officer at Northrop Grumman, where tens of thousands of technologists spend their days discovering ways to make the impossible possible. You might have heard about some of our projects, which include an unmanned aircraft that can stay in the air for more than 30 hours at altitudes up to 60,000 feet, a robotic servicing satellite that can dock with another satellite at 7,000 miles per hour, and a 3D printed rocket engine that can power a hypersonic vehicle to speeds more than 5 times the speed of sound. From the depths of the oceans to the furthest reaches of our solar system and beyond, our Northrop Grumman pioneers work hard to make this world a better and safer place. I want to congratulate every team that advanced to this point and tell you how thrilled we are to be part of the first ever Virtual Robotics Championship. This is uncharted territory for all of us, and if you intend to pursue a career in a STEM field, you'll need to get comfortable pioneering. If you think back to the beginning of the season and your team's first meeting, all you had was a challenge, and it was up to you to brainstorm and research, come up with ideas, test your ideas, retest your ideas, and finally, settle on your approach to compete and win. You may have thought you were just having fun and learning about robotics, but in reality, you were using the scientific method to advance from a simple idea to where you are today, the World Championship. You are already great innovators, and if you can achieve so much at this point in your life, imagine what you can do and where you can go in the future as you continue to learn and develop. I hope you will consider channeling the creativity you've displayed to get here into a STEM degree and career, where you can spend your days exploring artificial intelligence and machine learning, advanced electronics, digital design and modeling, data science, signal processing, and communications, or one of the many other emerging technologies waiting for a bright young mind like yours. But first, let's get this competition underway. It is our privilege to sponsor this event, and the Northrop Grumman Foundation is proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, which shares our belief that robotics and STEM is for everyone. Together, we strive to achieve a diverse and inclusive robotic community that reflects the world we live in today and in the future. On behalf of Northrop Grumman and the Northrop Grumman Foundation, I wish you luck. Do your best, trust your teammates, and remember to have fun.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kathy Warden, and as the CEO of Northrop Grumman, I lead a team of nearly 100,000 people from around the world. Most of them, myself included, started out just like you, with a curiosity about how things work and a determination to go figure it out. The leap you have taken from curiosity to competing in the VEX Robotics World Championship is something to be proud of, and the creativity you displayed during this competition is truly inspiring. Congratulations to our winners and to every team that made it to this year's finals for your hard work, determination, and courage. Northrop Grumman is so proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation to bring VEX robotics programming to students like you. It's so important for us to support these types of exciting learning opportunities and be a spark on your path toward a career in science, technology, engineering, and math. I encourage each of you to continue taking advantage of every opportunity to explore the exciting world of STEM for entertainment, for fueling your curiosity, and for your future career. This world needs bright, inquisitive minds like yours, and there's no job more satisfying than helping to make the world a better and safer place. While we'd love to have each of you join our Northrop Grumman team in the future, the skills and experience you gained by participating this year in VEX will serve you well, whatever your path may be. Make sure you continue to speak with your VEX advisors and coaches and your teachers, all of whom make great mentors and can help guide you as you grow your passion and discover the opportunities ahead. I wish all of you the best in the future and encourage you to never stop asking how things work or what you can do to make them even better.
Alrighty, welcome everyone back to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics Worlds Championship. We've actually had some updates to our ranking. However, 2831B is still in first, but instead they have increased their lead. They just submitted a final driving score of 210. Second place is right behind them with a driver score of 211. We are going to jump into this match here as soon as these teams are ready. We have a bunch of teams in queue here, and we are just trying to find which ones are ready to go. It's like 17387C is getting ready to do a driver control period, and they are off. They push that first riser into that goal, and they're going for their second one. Again, they want to connect all three of those rows so they get their high stack bonus. If they do go for a stack, they might just go for a row run here. Let's see what they can do. Oh no, it looks like they push one out of the field. That is fine though. They change up their strategy and push that orange one in. Again, every point counts here today. Alabama is where they are coming live to us from as they get ready to line up another riser. Let's see if they can stack this up. Looks like they might be having a slight issue with their drive. It was not look like they were allowing them to turn. So they're just going to go and switch up their strategy, scoring another orange riser in that first goal. 8 seconds left on the clock. Again, scoring as many points as they possibly can, pushing whatever is available into those goals with 2 seconds left. It looks like they will be able to get that last one in just time. Awesome. 17387C. Great job. All right, looks like we are cutting over to Nevada. 11110X. Woo! Green Spun Dolphins. Looks like they are just getting ready to get the go-ahead from our amazing refs here. We are all coming to you live from the RECF Foundation headquarters here in Greenville, Texas. Looks like we got a driver control from 245R, 138 points. Amazing work. All right, we are just checking to see if there are any more in-progress matches available while we let some of these teams set up and get ready. Again, we had some very impressive scores roll in. That 210 driver and control coming from 2831B will be their last driver control, but it does push them farther up the rankings. I believe they still have a few more runs left to bring us. Alrighty, we are just taking a look here. Looks like we do not have any video feed coming from this team that we were about to watch, so we're going to switch over and see if we can find any other ones that are currently in progress. Again, we have about, I believe, 12 teams in queue. We are just looking for whichever ones that are set up and ready to go. Looks like 87531S scoring a 108-point score, which is a fantastic job. Looks like that was made up of 12 risers, 2 completed rows, and 3 completed stacks. Look like 74177Y is ready now. The Stonketeers out of Nevada? Stonketeers? All right, we'll take it. The Stonketeers. Looks like they are trying to get some stonks right now as they get that 2 risers scored on this final one. That'll give them 2 completed stacks. Oh, they gently left those down as the tower shakes a little bit. It doesn't matter. They are still good to go. 22 seconds left on the clock as they try to score some more points on these steel towers. Oh, no. Looks, oh, my goodness. I thought that was going to knock over the other tower, but the robot saves it. 5 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're just going to go for that extra point. Fantastic work. They almost get that orange one in. Good driving from 74177Y. Looks like we have a match in progress. 11336A out of New Jersey. They have already gotten 1 entire stack and a completed row as the time clicks down to the end. We're going to cut over to Caution Tape 8390A out of Ontario, Canada. Look at all those awards in the background there. Looks like they are just about to start their run, waiting for the go-ahead from the referee to begin. They are getting some thumbs up on the camera here. Looks like they were Excellence Award winner, and I believe Robot Skills Challenge winners. I can't read what it says on the banner to the left, but they still have a ton of hardware out on display. Looks like it is indeed the Robot Skills Award winner. Again, they are just getting their robot set up. It looks like he will be doing a driver control run. Again, we have seen a lot of teams from caution tape teams out here competing. All of them have put up amazing scores, so I am sure this will be no different, especially from what we see behind him. Again, I think they are just waiting for production to jump in. We record every match here today, and sometimes it does take a minute, especially when we have a lot in queue. So we are going to give them one more second here to finish setting up. Looks like he is just doing some tests. You can see the amazing claw on that robot. A lot of these robots that are achieving these fast scores have to be fast and accurate. Looks like they are off and started. They are going for those first two risers as he picks them up with that massive claw and pushes the third riser into that goal. Looks like it is not fully scored, so he's just going to casually drag it back. Look at that. Doesn't even make the tower wobble. You can tell that he has done that maneuver many times before. These teams have had a year to practice and drive, and you can see it coming to fruition. Oh no, it looks like the claw caught on. He's backing out. He's going to have to change up his entire strategy there as he removes that from the robot. They are resetting that robot, and he continues to go, making his way over to the teal side of the field. They're going to push that third one in and stack those two on top of it. Look how well he's able to line up those towers. Looks like he just wants to make sure he gets that completed row as time clicks down to 1 again to get that full stack bonus. A good attempt from caution tape, but they still have more attempts to see. We will have to check back with them later. Looks like Big Brains 10695A out of California. Looks like they might have had a false start on that timer, so they are going to try to get that solved. Looks like they might need to resync their controller to the robot, so we will give them a minute to do that. Looks like we got a score in from 2929A, a driving score of 141. That's 15 risers, 2 completed row, and 4 completed stacks. Fantastic job. That puts them up to 4th place on our leaderboard with a combined score of their best Auton and programming coming in at 180. Again, they still have 1 autonomous mode left and 2 driver attempts, so we'll have to see what else they can do. Looks like the Big Brains are off to a start here, but it does not appear that their autonomous mode ran the way they would like to. They're going to reset that robot with 37 seconds left on the clock as their robot sets off and is going to push that one in. "20 seconds left on the clock. I think that might be where they end their run there. Solid attempt. Again, these teams do have more than 1 attempt to run, so we hope they can iron out some bugs and come back. Looks like we do have a 104-point driver control from 37531S. Again, amazing scores coming from these teams. They're very impressive. We have seen so many high-scoring matches that these leaderboards are so close. You can see that, like, 4th place has 180, 5th place has 179, and 6th place has 178. 7th place has 176. Again, there's only a few points in there. That's why when I say every point matters, I mean it. That could be the difference between 4 or 5 ranking points. Again, a lot of these teams still have runs to do, so these scores still can't increase. Again, 2381B, the Electric Eagles have only run autonomous 1 time and got 141. They may call it there. That might be the highest one they have, so they don't even want to bother running another one. But you have those 2 attempts. You might as well give them a try. Looks like we are still waiting on a couple teams here to get set up. Looks like Rockbots are back, 2929A. Again, they had just put up a massive 141 run here, and I believe that was that was only their first driver control, so we're going to have to see what else they have in store for us once they are ready to go. Again, we have Jeremy, our amazing ref, out here making sure that these guys are ready to go. The team has a bunch of signs in the back. You can see them showing their spirit. They are excited to be here, and we are excited to watch them. They are dancing on camera again. We have a fantastic mascot out in front. Oh, I love seeing all these fantastic signs. Alrighty, looks like Jeremy is also very amused at their fantastic spirit there. Looks like they will be doing a driver control run. Again, they've only ran one, so let's see if they can best their score of 141. They are giving some last second adjustments here. Again, we are going to see if there's anyone we can view, but we will definitely have to cut back to 2929A whenever they are ready here. Looks like we do have a run about to start here at 2:04.5R. They just started their driver control period. They are going for that first stack on the teal side. They are pushing another one in as they go to pick up another stack of 2 risers. They're just getting that claw lined up to pick both up at the same time. They're going to set that down on that riser. Oh, it's very precarious, but it sticks the landing. Looks like they're going to try to pick up another set of 2 risers. They're just trying to adjust it a little bit. Oh no, it looks like they might be knocking off butties. They're saving it. Oh no, they weren't able to. That's fine. They go and change up their strategy mid-run here as they push another purple one in on the other side. They have about, I believe, 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like our timer screen has gone to sleep, so it is very hard to see, but they have about 10-15 seconds or so on the clock. Looks like they're going to try to score as many points as possible. They need one more purple one in to get that full stack bonus on that purple side. Oh, that looks like it is time for them. Good run by 2:04.5R. Alrighty, we have 39571C out of Mississippi doing another fantastic start to this run. Looks like they get that first tower scored. They are pushing another one in the center there. Again, they want to make sure they get that full stack bonus by scoring that entire row. Looks like we have another completed row from 39571C out of Mississippi as they go for a second completed stack. Looks like they have the time. They're going to go for another one as they attempt to grab this one riser. Again, we've seen many teams try to stage the riser right next to it so they can pick up both at the same time. And look at that. It just flawlessly sets it down, already lined up as it goes. About 7 seconds left, or about 15 rather. Actually, I can't tell. That might be the end. That is the run, but look at that. They get 3 full stacks in their run. Fantastic job. All right, Cybercats are back. 11064D out of Oklahoma. They are just waiting on the referee to give them the go-ahead. All right, we're going to look around and see if we can see 2929A. Looks like they actually had their score submitted. They had a driving of 46. It does not look like it was going as they had planned. They still have a high score of 141. That is going to be hard to beat their own record of, but that is perfectly fine. Very respectable score from them as well. Looks like we are going to go back to 11064D, who has started their run. They are 30 seconds into this driver control period as they pass the controller off to their other driver. They already have 1 completed row and 1 completed stack. Oh my goodness, I just realized they have a scissor lift on the robot. I think this is the first scissor lift we have seen here at Worlds. Fantastic job as they set that down with 9 seconds left on the clock. Scissor lifts are very difficult to get right, so seeing one here at Worlds is very cool. Looks like they have 1 second left. A fantastic run from the Cybercats. We're going to cut back over to Big Brains. They have our 1069-5A out of California. Looks like they have begun to score on the teal side here with 41 seconds left on the clock. They are making sure they have that completed row, which they just complete. Looks like they are going to try to get a full stack in this corner, possibly. Nope, they are going for that row first as they pass the controller off to their partner. They're making sure that is fully scored within the goal as they go over to those 2 pre-stacked ones in the corner. 12 seconds left on the clock. They're going to try to reline back up and see if they have enough time to score. 6 seconds left. Are they going to be able to? Looks like they missed the top one. 4 seconds left. Will they at least be able to get the point on here? It looks like they may. Awesome run from 10.69.5A. Great driving skills there. All right. Looks like 10999A. Ashford Wolfbots out of Connecticut. 55 seconds left on the clock as they are lifting up that first set of 2 risers on the reverse double 4-bar. Oh no, it looks like they tip it over, but it looks like it almost scores that one. You can see the team hesitating here. I don't think they expected that one to go all the way over there and then land back on its side. Again, anything can happen in these tournaments here. Again, there it looks like they're going to try to fix that goal to get it scored. They're going to let down that one and use it to battering ram the other one in. About 23 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get a stack off here? It looks like they are unable to pick up that other one. That's okay, though. They're going to change their strategy a little bit here as they back off and try to reset their angle. Again, this is why these teams have more than one attempt. We want to make sure that they are able to get a good run off, so hopefully they can iron out their issues with the robot and come back with another attempt. We would love to see the Wolfbots come and show us what they have done this season. 5280A out of Colorado. They have just scored an entire stack and connected that row, giving them a full stack bonus. Looks like they were unable to grab it. Look at that. They have a lot of risers picked up on their robot there. Looks like they were unable to shake them loose. It looks like they might have gotten caught on their arm. Again, anything can happen in these robotics tournaments, so great job for 5280A. All right, we were just looking around for some more matches to tune into. It looks like we do have some ranking updates here. 4th and 5th place are tied with 180. What's really funny about this is 60355A has a driver of 140 and a programming of 40. But 2929A has a 141 driver and a programming of 39. And the programming is what ties the ties or breaks the tie in that event. And again, these scores have been so competitive that a couple points is all the difference in some of these rankings. So it is going to be very exciting to see if 29A can come back. They still have one whole driver and programming. If they can just get 1 point better in either one of them, that will pull them ahead into 4th place. So we will have to see what they can do. Looks like we still have 2831B sitting in 1st place with a massive score of 351. They still have 2 more autonomous runs that they can run. 32881A again. Looks like they have done all of theirs. Arrowhead Robotics, fantastic job. Amazing showing. You guys scored a massive 211 driving, which is still 1 point more than who is sitting in 1st place. So that is a very great score to put up here at Worlds. Looks like we have 1012C in chat here. Wishing everyone good luck. 2045R as well. Wishing everyone great luck on great... excuse me, a great job on all of their runs today. We have seen some amazing scores come through. 85974C, for example, putting up a 142-point driver control. Again, here, just waiting for some more scores to roll in as they get finalized by our referees and teams. Looks like we got a 40-point programming from 11336A out of New Jersey. Amazing job there, too. Looks like we're going to go over to 17387C out of Alabama. Looks like they are running a skills programming run as they push 1 in there. It looks like that might be where they stop. Again, every point matters. It gets combined with your driver control, so that is perfectly fine. 2045R scoring a 104 driver control. Amazing work from them as well. Again, we are just waiting to see what teams jump into the queue. We had a couple more jump in here as well. We were just checking around to see which ones are ready to go. Again, checking our rankings here, we can see that these is a very close competition. 31113F, putting up a huge 176 driver control score. Again, these teams have been working all year trying to find the most efficient path they can to score as many points as possible. Looks like the Cybercats are in the middle of a run with their fantastic scissor lift as they pick up some more risers and score them. 45 seconds left on the clock. And they are coming to us live from Oklahoma. Look at the reach on that robot. It goes all the way up to the top. Amazing work. See if they're able to put this on the tower there. And they just gently set it down as they pass the controller off to their other driver. Looks like that other driver is going to start by trying to connect this row here with 20 seconds left on the clock, lifting it up and over that goal, setting it back down perfectly. Alrighty, as they go, 13 seconds left on the clock. They just want to connect that row so they can make sure they have that entire high completed stack bonus, which they do complete with 5 seconds left on the clock. They're going to back into that orange one and get one more point. Looks like we are going now to cut to our another match in progress. They have already scored an entire completed stack there as they go in for another one. Look at that robot's reach. That reverse double 4-bar is very impressive. Looks like they're going to set that down gently, see if they can keep it intact, and they are able to do so. Amazing work here from 10999A. I believe I read that off right off their robot. Very nice pink color on that license plate, makes it very visible. We're going to go over to 38298E Dream Team out of Florida. Looks like they will see if they can get one of their dream runs off today. Looks like they wait for that referee to give them the go-ahead. We're going to go to a match in progress. 85974C is stacking currently at the end there. Looks like they are doing an autonomous run. It doesn't look like it was able to complete that run. Oh, no, it looks like now it decides to go. Looks like they have to remove those pieces as well. Like I said, anything can happen in these runs here, so it's very important to account for anything. Looks like they're able to drop another one in the middle of that goal there. They're going to try to push another riser into that bottom goal and try to get as many points as possible. Looks like their robot lines up. Will it pick it picks both of them up. Let's see if it's able to score a complete stack here today. Time ticks down, about 15 seconds left on the clock as the robot just sets it down. Amazing work. Again, that autonomous is so close to getting that full stack of bonus. Hopefully they can try again. Looks like we're going to go back over to 38298A Dream Team. They are in the middle of a match here. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. They are picking up two more risers. Look at that awesome arm. Looks like it's got a counterweight on the back, making it a little bit easier to lift up those towers smoothly as it drops one more into that score thing. That gives them a completed orange row as time ticks down as they push that purple one in. Amazing driving from 38298E and a very unique robot coming to us from Florida. Great job, guys. We look forward to seeing some more runs today. Looks like 1012C in chat here congratulating 5280B. Again, these teams had some amazing runs. 74177Y putting up a driving control of 102. 8390A giving us a driver of 77. 11064D a driver of 39. And 10999A a score of 70. Again, here taking a look at our rankings while we are... Actually, we have another match coming to us right now. 2045R is back and running as they already have a stack purple risers in this autonomous period. Looks like that is where they will call that Auton run, but still very impressive. Any team that's able to get a full stack in Auton, that just shows how much time they have put into their robot. It takes a lot of work to make sure your robot can drive on its own and not knock over that tower. Looks like 11110X as running a time here. They have about 10 seconds left, but we're able to get that full row. Looks like they might not have enough time here to continue, but we will see. Looks like they go for that center. All right, looks like that is all they have from Nevada today. We will see if they have any more runs left, and we will tune into those if they come back through the queue. Again, 351 is the combined score to beat. That is a massive score. They are the only team today to crack the 300-point mark. However, there are still teams in here who have not ran autonomous modes who also have very impressive driving control, so we will have to wait and see. Looks like we got a final score for 3829E, a 108-point driving control. That's 12 risers, 2 completed row, and 3 completed stacks. Again, these scores are all so close. All right, we are just looking around for any more matches in progress. Again, we do have a lot of teams in queue. We are just looking for the ones that are ready to go. All right, looks like the Wolf bots are just getting their camera realigned here so that we can see that entire field. Looks like we have one in progress from the Cybercats. 11064D out of Oklahoma is back and doing another run with their fantastic scissor lift. It's going to reach all the way up to the top. See if they can put it down gently, and they do as they pass that controller off, giving them that first completed stack. I love this robot. It is very compact, but also has such reach. Here they go, trying to connect that final row. Let's see if they are. They're going to lift it up and adjust that one to make sure it scores. Amazing work. You want to connect that row so you get that full stack bonus. 6 seconds left. Will they have enough time to get this stack? We will have to see. Looks like they're just going to go for 1 point because it's faster, and they do. Amazing work from 11064D. Great job. Looks like Wolfbots are in the middle of a programmed autonomous run here. 30 seconds left on the clock, able to push 2 of those purple risers in on the left side. Again, every point matters, especially with these rankings being so close. Looks like their robot turns around, backs into that teal riser, pushing it into that first goal as it turns around here, making its way all the way over to the other riser in the middle. Looks like it will back in and see if it pushes it in. It looks like it's able to, but it might be caught. Let's see if that robot counts as possessing it. I guess that will be a call for the ref to take a look at, though, as time ticks down to 0. Great attempt from 10999A. All right, we've seen some fantastic runs today. We have 38298E with that 108, and looks like 2732A with a score of 44. Looks like we're in our match in progress here from 85974C as they go and score another set of risers. They are up to 4 risers scored. Looks like they were going to go for 5 here, but they might not have enough time. They just want to make sure they get that row connected so they get that full stack bonus. They try to go for a buzzer beater one at the last second, but are unable to do so. Still, that is a fantastic run from 85974C. Alrighty, we're going to check in. We have 3331B scoring 74 in driver. Again, a very fantastic score today. Alright, we are just checking around, seeing if we have any more matches in progress. A lot of teams here queuing up. It's trying with their driving skills before their programming skills. So a lot of these rankings will shift as those teams do start to run their autonomous modes here at Worlds 2021. All right, we're going to cut to a quick break here while we look for some more matches to watch, and we will be back with some more exciting VEX Worlds action.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress. Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Welcome REC Foundation and VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championships 2021 teams. Dallas is a region that prides itself on STEM technologies and advancement in STEM education. From the Dallas Sports Commission, the City of Dallas, and all of our partners that support STEM here in our area, we can't wait to welcome you to Dallas next year for the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championships at the Kay Bailey Hutchison Convention Center. Good luck, teams, in this year's competition.
Welcome back to 2021 live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We have some fantastic more matches hopefully coming down the pipeline here in a minute. We are just giving these teams a few more minutes to reset their field. Again, these matches have been incredibly close all day. We have seen some amazing scores come through as these teams show us what they have been working on all year. We are going to go through and see what matches we have available. It looks like the Cybercats are back doing an autonomous run with about 25 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they've already gotten two stacked in that far goal as they push this third one in here. That should be a completed row as they back into that orange one to get some more points. All right, 10 seconds left. It looks like that might be where they are calling that autonomous mode there. Amazing work from the Cybercats. That is going to be a fantastic score. Looks like we are going over to 38298E Dream Team out of Florida. You notice this robot, again, looks like it has a counterweight on their arm there to help them pick up these risers and keep them stable. Looks like they are just rerunning the autonomous code they did. Looks like it wasn't able to get this last one here. Let's see if it's able to push it into the goal, which it is, which completes that row. Again, now they have about 17 seconds left. Let's see if they have anything more in store to show us. About 12 seconds or so. Will they have enough time? About 5 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to pick it up in time. It's going to be close. They pick it up. Oh my goodness, so close. That robot picks up those towers very quickly. All right, going back over to Wolfbots. They are running an Auton right now. They're able to score 2 of these risers so far. Let's see if they can get that completed row. 30 seconds left on the clock. They decide to go over to the teal side of the field and score some more points here. They're going to back into that teal riser into that goal with 20 seconds left. Let's see if it can get this entire row scored. All right, looks like that robot is just going to back in there, and that is 2. Alrighty, they are going to let that robot go, but unfortunately time runs out. Still a fantastic attempt. We are going to check around, see if we have any more teams ready to go. Again, these teams can kind of come in whenever they want, so we are kind of waiting for that queue to fill up and these teams to get reset. Our rankings still have 2831B sitting at the top with a very impressive score of 351. We're going to cut over now to 17387C here as Jeremy is getting them set up to do another run as well. Again, just waiting for that go-ahead from the referee so that they can start their run. Again, these rankings are so close. We have 4 and 5 tied. Again, the tiebreaker is the autonomous mode, but looks like 5th place 2929A still has 2 more driver and autonomous runs left, so they can, if they just score 1 extra point in either one of those runs, they will move up the leaderboard. Looks like 17387C is ready to go as it starts their driver control. He scores 1 orange and 1 teal riser in 2 of those goals there. Now he's going to go for the full stack. Looks like he picks up the stack, but he changes up the meta. We have seen a lot of teams take that and score it in the one next to it, but he says no. He has a better way. Looks like he was able to score that slightly faster because of that. Again, it's all about minimizing the movements you have to make. Every movement you make takes time, so reducing the amount of times you have to go up and down the field ultimately makes your run faster as they get 2 teal stacks connecting that orange row. Looks like he's going to go for an orange stack. Looks like he was able to push that 1 riser on to the other orange riser, giving them a pre-stacked 2 to score on there. That is 3 completed towers with approximately 9 or seconds so left on the clock. 4 seconds left, able to just get that. Looks like, see if he can get that last second score. He might. I don't know. The refs will have to tally that up, but that was insanely close. Amazing driving from 17387C. Fantastic work. We'll have to wait and see what that final score is. Looks like 85974C in the chat saying, hi, people. Hi back. Love to see that you guys are in chat here. Love to see that you guys are having some fun time. We are going to look at these rankings real quick, see if we have any changes here. 351 is still the score to beat. These scores, though, are all so close. Some of them is just a few points. Looks like 6th and 7th place both are tied with 179. They are not tied. 140 is the driver and 39 is the Auton. 87531F was so close, but they were unable to get 1 more point in their autonomous mode to steal away that 1 slot difference on the leaderboard. Again, every point matters. These teams are putting up massive scores, and it is so awesome to see. We have exactly 29 robots who have broken the 100 point for their final total score, which is super cool to see. Looks like we are waiting on some more official scores to roll in, as looks like they 3331B scoring a massive 140 point driver control. But that is 14 risers, 2 completed rows, and 4 completed stacks. Fantastic job. They have 1 more driving attempt left, so we will have to keep an eye out for them and see if they are able to improve their score. Again, 2929A still having 1 driving and 1 programming score left. Looks like 8390A also putting up a score of 140 driving. Amazing work. I'm going to see if we can find them on the rankings here. They are sitting currently at 21st place. They have only done driving control, and then again, that is caution tape. They still have programming attempts left. Cutting back to 11064D, the Cybercats, they have 45 seconds left on the clock as they run here. They looks like they already have some purple risers scored as their robot goes back and forth to score that purple and orange risers in those goals. 33 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they're able to complete these rows. Their robot chugging all the way down to the end of the field. Let's see if they are able. Looks like they're going to turn and push that purple one in. It looks like it makes it. Awesome job. Let's see if it get the orange one too. And it does. Fantastic work from the Cybercats. 14 seconds left on the clock. That might be where they end this run. We'll have to let the refs tally up that score and see what they have for their final score. Looks like 13952A. 14 seconds or so left on the clock here as they score that last row there on the teal side. 5 seconds left. I don't know if they'll have enough time to lift it up. It will be close to 1. It does not look like they're able to, but a very good attempt. That is 3 completed stacks there. Amazing work, 13952A. Again, here we're just waiting for some more official scores to roll in here. Again, these teams are kind of floating in and out of the queue, so we are waiting for some more to jump in and get ready. All right, we're going to cut to our rankings real quick so these teams can see where they stand while we go look for some more matches. Alrighty, 85974C Panthers out of Indiana are just waiting for the go-ahead of the referee to start their run. Looks like they will be doing an autonomous run this time. Alrighty, just again waiting for that go-ahead so that they can run. Looks like we're going to cut over to Dream Team real quick. They are in the middle of a run as well. They just scored a massive tower on that back teal goals there. Look at the efficiency of this driving control period as they go pick up 2 more pre-stacked risers with that arm. Again, that arm just moves so quickly. As it picks up 1 more, they have about 19 seconds left on the clock. It looks like they should be able to get these 3 full stacks here. See if they're able to pull it off. They pull it. Let's see if they can just set it down now. Amazing work. 7 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can score this last orange one and get that completed row. It looks like they are able to. Fantastic job from 38298E. Going back over to the Panthers, they have just begun their autonomous period. Looks like they were unable to stack that first one. It looks like it was it did knock over that tower, but that's okay. The robot's going to continue going. Let's see if it's able to score this other one as it backs up and realigns. See if it can push that 3rd riser in and set those other 2 on top. And it does. Amazing work. Again, that is a very impressive autonomous mode. Looks like we're going to go over to 2732A, Robot Wranglers. They are in the middle of a driver control period. Look at this massive robot. Looks like it has 2 arms, 1 on each side. Let's see if they can use that to their advantage as they go for some teal risers. About 18 seconds or so left on the clock as they go to complete some more stacks. About 10 seconds or so. Again, they want to complete that row so they get that full stack bonus. About 4 seconds left. It will be close. Looks like they're going for the stack here. Oh, it does not look like they have enough time. Amazing work from 2732A. We hope to see you guys return with another run. Again, looks like 2831B is still sitting in first place. (38298E) scoring a driver of 108 points, and 13952A putting up a fantastic 138 points. Amazing. These teams are so matched on the leaderboard. Looks like 2732A ended up scoring a final score of 73 points. Amazing work. Alrighty, we were just checking around, seeing if we can find any more matches that are in progress. We have ran over 1,394 skills matches over the last few days. That is a crazy amount of skills runs. 758 driver and 636 programming. That is super cool to see those numbers super close together, because that means both teams are taking full advantage of all of their runs. All right, looks like we got another driver control in from 12555B of 39 points. Again, these teams are putting up amazing scores, and this final ranking board will be very competitive. All right, we are just looking around. Looks like 4280E is just getting some last-minute things set up. They are coming to us live from Colorado. Looks like they may be doing an autonomous run again. They are just waiting for the referee to give them that go-ahead. Looks like their team name is Binary Squad. Again, just double-checking, making sure all of those game pieces are set up correctly. These teams want to make sure they have the best run possible Looks like their sister team 5280A is also getting ready. We're going to see which one of these guys start first. Looks like they are all in the same gym and have an audience behind them. Super cool to see. Alrighty, we are just checking and making sure that everything is ready to go. Again, we want these teams to have the best run they can. Looks like 5280A is about to start, so we're going to throw it over to them while we wait for these other teams to get ready. Looks like they are also going to be doing an autonomous run as well. As their robot sets off, it pushes that first purple one into the goal, and it resets itself against the wall. Looks like it's going to try to line up and pick those pre-stacked ones up too on its dual hook system. Fantastic work as it drops them onto that tower and backs away. Looks like it is resetting now, lining up and pushing that first purple one in, keeping that arm above it so it doesn't hook onto those risers. Looks like it pushes into the floor and resets, dropping that next purple goal into it. Looks like it's going to go try another stack. This is fantastic. You know, this is all running off one autonomous when they have not reset it yet. That is very impressive. The longer the autonomous mode, the more things can go wrong, but it doesn't matter for this robot. It scores 2 completed stacks in autonomous mode with some time to spare. Amazing work. We're going to throw it over to 5280E, who is in the middle of their autonomous match. It looks like it might have gotten stuck on a goal or something. That is all right, though. They should have some more attempts to run with 14 seconds left on the clock. They're going to let it run through, though, and see what kind of points they can score. Great work, 520E. All right, looks like we have a feed here from 11110X out of Nevada. They are just making sure all these parts are set up here. All right, we're going to see if we can find any other teams who are about to start. Looks like we have 2 autonomous scores coming in. 87531S scoring 102 in autonomous mode. Very impressive. And then 52808 scoring a 70. Again, very impressive autonomous mode. The second rated team also has a 70 programming. A very respectable score. All right, looks like we are checking around to see if we have any more skills runs. A lot of these teams are just getting set up here. Oh no, it looks like we lost the feed for... Oh, it looks like Panthers are back here. 85974C is just making some last-minute adjustments to their robot. Again, these teams have worked so very hard. These autonomous modes are very difficult. All right, looks like they are ready. 85974C getting ready for a driver control period, just waiting for the go-ahead so that they can start. They're coming to us live from Indiana as the robot begins to move. Their driver control period has started as they are getting ready to push a third riser in as 2 is on the robot. Let's see if they can maneuver that one in place. Looks like they just are able to ram it over the corner of that goal as they go for another one. Oh no, it looks like they almost tip it over, but they recover. They're going to try to push another goal in. Looks like their robot is able to pick up the risers with that pushing mechanism. Very cool to see all these unique designs and different types of strategies we've seen. Oh no, didn't look like it was able to grip the riser, but that's okay. It just replaces it again and picks up 2 more and is going to go for that third stack with about 15 seconds left on the clock. Looks like it abandons those 2 stacks to make sure it's got a very good base. About 7 seconds left on the clock. Will they have time? It looks like they go for the orange ones to get a few more points, and they get 1 more. Awesome job from 85974C. All right, looks like 10931B out of Connecticut is back for another run today. They're just getting that timer set up and ready to go. As they start, they begin to push those purple risers into place. A lot of teams begin on either the purple or teal side because it's got those two pre-stacked risers right next to the towers. It's very easy to just rotate and drop them down. Oh no, it looks like they lose one off the top of the tower. That's okay, they still get one more point. Again, every point matters here. They're going to go and try to line up that purple riser in that middle goal. Looks like they are almost got it scored all the way. There they go as they pass the controller off around the 30-second mark here. They are pushing another purple riser into that goal. Let's see if they're able to go for another stack. They still have about 20 seconds. That's more than enough time to try to stack some on here. Let's see if they're able to line it up this time. They're slowly making sure that they are in, and they're going to see if they can pick this up. They have it. It's balanced. Let's see if they can set it down. Oh, it's going to be close. And they get it. Fantastic job. That is a one whole stacked point there. Great job, 10931B. All right, we are just looking around for some more matches. Looks like we got a 70-point programming skill from 3331B that just came in. 14323A. The Mad Lads out of Ohio are getting ready to do a run here as well. Looks like they will also be doing an autonomous run. They're just making some final adjustments here, making sure everything is lined up perfectly. You want to give your robot the largest chance of success. Looks like 13952A has also just started to run an autonomous run. They get two risers in. The robot backs away. Let's see if it goes for that third one, and it is headed that way. Fantastic job. They pushed that in. That is a connected row there. Let's see if the robot is able to back away from that piece. Is that the end? Great run from Function of Construction, 13952A. We're back with the Mad Lads who have just begun their autonomous period. They were unable to get that stack, but that's okay. Let's see if they can get a completed row. Looks like they abandoned that side or head straight to the teal side, saving that time. About 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they are able to score some more points on this side. They are again just making sure it is lined up perfectly. They let that robot off. It lifts up and it pushes that first one in. Awesome job. Let's see if it's able to pick up some risers. Doesn't look like their program is going to go for that. Instead, they're going to try to connect that row. Alrighty, it's got 2 out of the 3 needed to complete the row here as it lines up for that third one. Let's see if it's able to push it in. And it is a fantastic job as time runs out. Amazing job from the Mad Lads. Alright, we have another score in. 72 points from 5280B. Robot Wranglers, though, with their amazing double-sided robot in the middle of an autonomous run. Let's see what else they can do. Looks like they were having... Oh, looks like that is the end of time there. Amazing work, though. I am excited to see them come back and run some more runs here today. All right, just checking our rankings here. We have 3rd and 4th place both tied with 210 points. 87531S, a driving of 108, and a programming of 102. They still have 2 more autonomous modes left, so we will have to see if that score increases. 2929A, a driving control of 109, a very good score. However, I think that still does not beat their record of 141. Again, a very good driving control. Alrighty, looks like 5280B Godzilla out of Colorado is getting ready for a run. Looks like they will be doing a driving controlled run. They are just waiting for the go-ahead from the referee. In the meantime, we're going to cut over to 10931B out of Connecticut. They are in the middle of a run as well. They are just getting lined up on those purple risers right there, lifting them up. Let's see if they're able to get them up high enough. It looks like their arm might be having some issues with that. They decided to change up strategy. 38 seconds left on the clock. Again, they want to score as many points as they can. They hand off the controller. Let's see if they are able to get some more points as they come down to connect this row. Looks like they are able to. They're relining up. They're going to try for another stack again. They're just taking a second here to get lined up against the wall. About 13 seconds left. Will they be able to get it? Oh no, it looks like it falls off. 8 seconds left. Will they get the point on? Oh no. They still have that connected row though as they push an orange one in for extra measure. We're going to cut over to 8390A caution tape out of Oklahoma in the middle of a skills run. Looks like they were having some issues getting that tower stacked. It looked like it might have fallen over. They're going to reset on the teal side and see if they could score any more points here today. All right, looks like they push one more on. Oh no, looks like they are unable to get a good base on that riser. All right, good attempt from 8390A. Okay, we're going to go over to Godzilla real quick. You can see they got 3 entire stacks over there. Amazing job in that driver control period. Those stacks look fantastic. We'll have to get an official score from them here soon as it is submitted. 2045R, so close. I just saw on the screen there, they had just finished up a run. They were very close to getting that stack scored. We are just waiting for some official scores to roll in from those matches. 1110X getting a final score on their driving of 104. That is their last attempt, but they still have one more autonomous run left to run if they choose to do so. We're letting these teams reset a little bit here. Again, just looking to see if we have any about to start. All right, looks like we have... I'm just checking to see what teams still have some remaining runs in our rankings here. Again, Cyber Eagles sitting in 3rd place with 2 autonomous modes left to run. 331B in 4th place. Again, we've seen so many incredible teams. These rankings are so close. Alrighty, look like the Mad Lads are back, getting things set up for another run here. Again, just waiting for that go-ahead from the referee. Looks like they're going to try their autonomous mode one more time. Our amazing referee here, Zach, making sure that their field is set up and ready to go. Again, we have to wait for production to get some recording bots in there before these teams can run. Looks like 5280B finished with a 104 driving control, a very good driving control score. The Mad Lads starting their autonomous attempt here. Push that first purple one in. Looks like they pull it away. Didn't look like it was going to be lined up. So they kill that right there. 43 seconds left on the clock as they reset. They're just going to rerun what they just ran. Looks like it has that one set up correctly as it aims down the field. Going to try to pick up those 2 stacks. Oh no, it doesn't look like the arm was in the correct position. That is all right. Their autonomous mode looks like it still has some things left in store for us as it just casually knocks one of those into the goal. See if it's able to complete that row here. Oh no, it doesn't look like that one counts, but that was super close from the Mad Lads. About 3 seconds left. It doesn't look like they have time to run another one. But fantastic job from them as well. Again, every point counts here. Looks like Caution Tape is about to do another run out of Ontario, Canada. Looks like they have a autonomous mode queued up for us today. Again, all of these scores have been incredibly close. I'm just checking to see if I can find where Caution Tape is standing on the leaderboard, but they are already off and ready to go. They're currently sitting at 20th. Their last autonomous was a 2-point autonomous mode. Let's see if they can match that. Oh no, it looks like it falls over. Oh, so close there. Looks like their robot might be able to salvage this run. Oh no, it looks like it gets caught on the fallen purple one. Looks like they are going to kill that Auton. Let's see if they could get a couple more points here on the teal side as they restart that or reset that robot. And they are off. It turns and pushes another one, and that does at least match what they had last time. Anything more will be an improvement to their score. Looks like they are backing up and trying to... It doesn't look like the robot was able to turn. About 10 seconds left. It looks like that will be the end for the caution tape. Amazing job from them. Again, sitting at 20th place at the World Championship is already a huge feat and a huge accomplishment. All right, looks like we have 10695A spamming some party parrots in the chat, showing some spirit and excitement. It's like 245R in the middle of a autonomous run, already having a stack. I think that counts. It's a little off center, but as long as it is sitting on a scored riser, it is all good. 10 seconds left. It looks like their autonomous mode wasn't able to run forward. Something must have stopped it. Still a fantastic job from 245R. Again, getting a full stack in autonomous mode is not easy. Again, we have 3 teams now tied for third, fourth, and fifth place with 210 points. Again, every point is important. 68753-1S still has 2 autonomous modes left. They could potentially break the tie by just scoring one more in their Auton. I know that is easier said than done. All right, looks like we do have a party in chat now. We're going to see if we have any more skills scores rolling in. 10931B, a driver score of 70. That is 7 risers, 1 completed row, and 2 completed stacks. Fantastic job. Again, these rankings are so close. We are just going through, seeing if we have any more matches here in progress. The queue has slowed down as teams have ran a lot of their runs. Again, I know sometimes these robots aren't always doing what you want them to, but you do have more than one attempt to try and iron out those bugs in real time. Looks like we have some teams trading each other some stickers. Cool thing about our LRS system is these teams can upload stickers and trade them as if they were at Worlds. Looks like 83203C Sharp Pencil out of Florida may be getting ready to do another run here today. Again, just waiting for that go-ahead from that referee. It looks like they are doing a programming skill run. These team, I'm going to see if I can check and see how many they have done here. Looks like they only have done 2 driving and 1 Auton, so they still have plenty of runs left. Again, just waiting to see what other teams we have ready to go. Looks like 5280B Godzilla out of Colorado is about to begin, so we're going to cut to them. Again, they had a fantastic run. Let's see if they can one-up themselves. Looks like they begin with the orange one. They want to make sure that that is scored correctly. Oh no, it looks like we might have had... Oh, the video is back here. They are going to try to score a full stack on these teal risers. Looks like their robot just strafes over and drops it on there. Fantastic work. About 37 seconds left on the clock as the robot makes its way over. They're going to try to score another entire stack. They make it look too easy as they just pass off the controller as the robot slides back into the orange one. Again, that's 1 whole extra point. They're going to try and score another teal tower that connects that row, giving them 2 full stack bonuses. They slide back and score that orange one as well. The efficiency of this driving. About 10 seconds left. Will they be able to score a 3rd stack? Oh no, it drops out of the field. That's okay. They still have enough time to at least get this 1 extra point, but it looks like they end it right there. Amazing work. That's 2 full stacks and 2 completed rows. Amazing work, Godzilla. We'll get that official score out the second it gets submitted. Looks like 10931B submitting a driving score of 70. All right, looks like the sister team from Godzilla 5280E Binary Squad is getting set up as well. They will also, looks like they will be doing a driving control. All righty. They're counting them down as they start the timer, and they are off, pushing that first purple one into that goal. Looks like they're going to try to line up, with that second set of risers there. Oh no, it looks like they knock one off. That's okay. They're still going to go for it. Looks like they let it fall, which is fine because they still have a plan. They want to make sure that they can connect that row. And they make their way all the way down to the bottom as they hand off that controller around the 30-second mark. See if they can get at least one stack here on this completed row. About 23 seconds left. They were unable to grab that next set. That's okay. They drop that one in. That is still a couple points for them. Let's see if they can complete that row. They are able to. Looks like that is one completed row for Binary Squad. And that is where they are going to end it. Fantastic job. Alrighty, going back over to our rankings here. We still have 231B sitting with the score to beat, 351. That is a 210 driver and a 141 autonomous mode. Fantastic work. Alright, looks like we only have a couple teams here in the queue, so we're going to take a quick break, and we will be back with some more fantastic VEX Robotics World IQ skills runs.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
we want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere
Somewhere past the edge of convention.
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow.
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
Where pioneers
forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is
to what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
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 All right, welcome back to the 2021 live remote VEX Worlds Championship. We just had a score from 28102A, dropping a 104 points. Fantastic work. We are actually going to, we have all teams caught up that had this time slot for the most part. There are a couple that are coming in and out, but we're going to take our lunch break now, and we will be back around 2:30 for some more high stakes, just exciting, ecstatic, electric VEX IQ skills matches. So we will see you later. Welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We are coming to you live from Greenville, Texas. My name is Jacob Esslinger, and I have been bringing you the fantastic and exciting coverage of the Live Remote skills here today. We have had some scores submitted since we went on lunch, a 70-point driver from 3A298F, and we have also gotten a bunch more teams that have joined in for the first time. So we're going to see a bunch new robots. Our queue is already filling up. We have up to 13 teams right now waiting to do some matches. So we are going to start looking around, seeing what we can see what new robots jump into the queue. Speaking of which, we have a match that just started right now. Looks like there are about 56 seconds on the clock. This appears to be an autonomous run here. They've already scored one of these risers in the goal. There goes two. They're going to line up for a third. Let's see if the robot is able to continue. There it goes. Oh my goodness, and it sticks the landing. That is a completed row for that team. They are going to reset their robot with 37 seconds left on the clock as they continue their autonomous mode. They are going to go and try to score a stack here. Oh no, it looks like the robot is slightly off and is unable to get it. Oh no, we've actually lost the video feed for that one. Oh, it is back here. Looks like there's 22 seconds left on the clock here. It looks like their autonomous mode might have actually knocked one of those out of the goal. That was a good attempt from 1024F, the Fates. Going to 52315B. They appear to be getting some things set up. They're just talking with our referee right now and making sure everything is set. Oh my goodness, 1012W just submitted a score of 172 points. That is wild. We'll have to see how that affects the rankings here in a moment. We are waiting on 52315B to get the go-ahead from the referee. They are just setting up the last few things here. Looks like 17387D is at the end of an autonomous run here. About 30 seconds left on the clock. It appears that they've only gotten, I think, one of those risers in, but that is okay. These teams do have more than one attempt. Looks like that is all they are going to do for this round here. We're going to go over to 39571E out of Mississippi. They are in the progress of scoring one entire stack right there as they push another riser into that middle goal. They are on their way to push one more in, completing that row and getting that completed stack of bonus. Looks like a little bit over 30 seconds remaining on the clock as they score another completed tower there. They're going to make their way through that obstacles of orange game pieces as they slide all the way over and push another one of those teal goals into the goal. Look how fluid that robot moves from side to side and picks up with that massive arm, able to stack another one. A completed stack of risers over there. Again, they need to connect that row in order to get that entire full stack bonus. They're going to move over and push another one in and just throw one more stack on there. That is 4 completed stacks with 5 seconds left on the clock. They're going to throw one more orange one in for good measure. Might as well if you have the time. Fantastic job from 39571E. Very impressive driving out of Mississippi. All right, we're going to check on those skill scores. Again, we had that 172 from 1012W, a very impressive score. We'll see if that is enough to put them up into our leaderboard here. Looks like that is their only run. That is their first run of the day. Looking at their profile, they have collected a lot of stickers from a bunch of teams around the competition. They are coming to us from Canada, and they are sitting at a... Well, they might have moved. Hold on, I just lost them. 1012W, yes, sitting at 12th place with a score of 172. Again, that is with no Auton yet, so we'll have to see what they score in that. Speaking of high scores, 39571E just dropped a 141 points in driver control. Fantastic work from these teams already. They are back from lunch and raring to go. All right, we're going to take a look and see if we can find any more of these matches that are about to start. Looks like Astrobots has just started 31408A out of Oklahoma. They have about 54 seconds left on the clock as they're almost done scoring this entire stack. They are just getting lined up to pick these two risers up at the same time. Look at that. It sets it down perfectly, and they back away. A little wobble on that tower, but it does not fall down. Looks like they are pushing that purple riser into position. They want to make sure that it is completely scored so they get that full roll bonus, giving them that full stack bonus. Again, you only get full points for that completed stack if you're able to connect the row with the same color. Just like that, they have that completed row, and they are going to go for another high stack. They are just taking some time here, making sure they are lined up perfectly. They don't want to knock this stack over when they pick it up. Looks like they are able to grab it, and they are going to try to set it down right there. Fantastic work. They back away with 6 seconds left on the clock. They're going to push a couple more orange ones into the goal, hopefully getting a few more points. Awesome work. We have about 16 teams in the queue, so we're going to keep looking around. There has to be a few more matches out there somewhere for us to watch. Looks like we are looking at 1715Y. They are getting some finishing touches on their robot. They're waiting for the ref to give them the green light on that run there. Looks like they are preparing for an autonomous run and is about to start. The Robo Chickens out of Massachusetts. They go straight for those 2 stacks of purple risers. That robot has picked those both up flawlessly as it goes to try to push it in, but it looks like it might have gotten caught on the side of the field. Let's see if they're able to recover. They have 45 seconds in this attempt. Will they be able to do anything else? Let's see. Looks like the robot might have stalled. They're going to end it right there. That's okay, though. They should have more than one attempt to try. Hopefully we can see what they can do later on today. Again, these teams do have 3 driving attempts and 3 programming attempts, so hopefully they can iron out those bugs and come back. All right, we are looking around, seeing if there are any more available matches. Looks like we have one that is about to start here. Looks like they were just waiting for the go-ahead. Again, we have seen a lot of robots over the last few days. Many different mechanisms, many different strategies. Some have gone for the orange ones, some have ignored them and gone for just the sides. It really depends on what your robot was designed to do and what you have practiced. Again, it's all about being efficient as possible, trying to score as many points in that 1 minute time as you can. A lot of these drivers have rehearsed and practiced the fastest route to get the biggest score possible, but it's also about adapting to what happens. Some of these runs that have been actually very good, even though the team may have knocked over a tower when they were originally stacking it, it's all about changing up your strategy. All right, looks like they are off. It appears that they are doing a driver control. They're just lining up, trying to get that one pre-stacked. Again, this is the strategy we've seen from a lot of the teams here, is going for those pre-stacked risers. Stacking them yourselves is a little difficult. Looks like they are going to give up that just for the moment. They want to make sure they get that completed row. Again, they want to make sure their completed row is scored, or else the entire stack bonus does not count. They only get those points if the entire row is connected. It's very important. It is a substantial increase in the points here. Look at that. They just picked that one up perfectly that time. Drop that in there. That is a 1 whole stack bonus. They're going to back away through those orange risers and go for the teal ones. About 14 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to connect this other row? Looks like they're going to go for this entire stack here. Very impressive. Oh no, it looks like the robot is unable to keep that top one on. They're going to go and score one more. Will they be able to push the other one? It does not look like it. Was so close. Hopefully they can queue back up and try again, but that was some very good driving. All right, we are looking around, looking for some more robots to watch here. We have a one in progress from 17760B. They are already scored a few risers on that connected row. Again, a good job from them. 117760B will be back in the queue for another run here, hopefully soon. Looks like Elite Eagles have queued up. Oh, actually, what looks like we've got one from 1787D. Corner Jacket 4, Alabama. 27 seconds left on the clock. Look at that very unique robot. It is like a cube. Kind of reminds me of Wall-E in a way. Similar color scheme. We haven't seen something like that. It looks like their arm connects off like the very top. It's a very interesting shape. A lot of robots go for a very low base, but with the VEX IQ, you don't really have to worry about a whole lot of robot-on-robot interaction, so tipping isn't as huge of an issue. Lets you get a bit more creative with your designs. Fantastic job. They got that one whole stack there. Great driving out of Alabama. We're going to go over to the Astrobots 31408A. They are just waiting on the go-ahead from our referee. Looks like we have a couple more scores to report. 4548C scoring a 74 points in driver control. Looks like we are back up and running, though, with the Astrobots. They have scored one entire stack already and already got that middle goal there scored. They just need one more to complete that row. They're coming down to the bottom right here, about to score another 3. Let's see if they're able to land it. Amazing work. I love the intricacy of that arm, all those different colors. They're going to go over to the purple side of the field now. They're going to try to score another stack. Pushing in that one riser into that bottom goal and stacking 2 more on top of it. That gives it another completed stack. Looks like they may have overshot that one, but they're able to pull it right back. It looks like they are able to just pick up and drag the risers with some kind of mechanism on their pushing device on the front of the robot. Again, just double checking, making sure that one does score. Again, you want to make sure you have that connected row so you get that full stack bonus, and they're able to get 3 entire full stacks in that driver control. Fantastic job out of Oklahoma. All right, looks like Elite Eagles have a timer up. It looks like they're just getting set up, but they don't have a robot on the field. Unless it's invisible, in which case I am blown away because that's fantastic. All right, back to Hawaii, 7074W. Looks like they are just getting their timer set up. I see a controller on the field, so they may be doing a driver control. Over the way they're setting it up, it leads me to believe that they are running an autonomous skills run. All right, looks like their robot is off. It is just lining up and pushing that first riser into the goal. They are lining up and picking up 2 more. Look how graceful that robot sets it down. They're going to move the robot, reset it back to starting position, and run another program on it. There it's off again, pushing that orange riser out of the way, turning towards that middle one and pushing it in. Fantastic job. Again, they need to get that last one to score those full points on that stacked one. Let's see if it's able to do it. It's going to run into the wall and just strafes right into it. I didn't even know the robot could strafe. What a move there. And pushes the orange one in as well with 20 seconds left on the clock. Fantastic work from 7074W. We have actually seen a lot of very cool robots coming out of Hawaii over the last few days, so super cool to see another fantastic team competing today. All right, looks like the Elite Eagles have turned off their cloaking device because their robot is back on the field. 1050C, looks like they are doing a driver control. The timer has begun. They are already going for the orange ones. Again, not a strategy we have seen very many people attempt. Again, a lot of people go for the purple or teal ones first because of those dual stacked risers. Looks like they're also going to do that as well. They just want to get that orange one out of the way at the beginning. Again, it's all about trying to find the most efficient route to score as many points as their robot can. Looks like they might be trying to set up another purple stack here and go for all of them. 30 seconds left on the clock. They pass that controller off to their driving partner. Looks like they're going to try to shove another one of those risers. Again, it's got to be fully scored for it to count. Look at that. They put another riser on the other non-stacked riser, stacking them up. At least that looks like what they are aiming to do here. 10 seconds left. Will they be able to get that full row? 7 seconds. Oh no, it looks like they are having some issues letting go of that one. Oh no, will they be able to push one in and at least complete the row? Oh, so close. Great attempt from 1050C. Hopefully we will see some more matches from them. Looks like we got a couple more scores here. A 108 from... We have 3 teams dropping 108-point driver control. 4548A, 85974D, and 31459A. Fantastic jobs. We have seen so many driver control, over 100 today. All right, we're looking for some more matches that are about to start. Steel Eagles looks like they are almost ready. Looks like they might also be doing an autonomous run here out of Indiana. All right, while we're waiting for those, I'm just reading over the rankings here. We have 2831B still sitting in first place with the massive score of 351. Trailing them is 32881A with a 281 point, and then 3, 4, and 5 are all tied with 210 points, and that would be 87531S, 3331B, and 14724B. Amazing work from these teams. Alrighty, sorry, just throwing a link to our live stream in chat because 33557A was asking about it. Alright, looks like we are off here. Looks like they are unable to get that one scored, but they do get 2 at least in. Let's see if they are able to reset and at least get that row scored there. They're going to reset on the left side of that field. Let's see if they're able to get a full stack from the Steel Eagles. They already score 1. Let's see if they can pick up 2 more. Oh no, it looks like their claw might have gotten caught on the other one. That's okay, guys. You have time to iron out some bugs and try again. Do not get discouraged. You are here at Worlds. 9 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they have anything left planned in store for us. It doesn't appear to be so. I hope we can see Steel Eagles running another attempt here. Looks like 10-12, 10-ton Robotics is back again out of Canada. We have seen a ton of teams. This organization has sent so many to Worlds, and all of their robots are fantastic. They have already gotten an entire stack on the teal side here. And get about 14 seconds left on the clock as they push another one in. They're going to try to get another full stack here with 8 seconds to go. Looks like they pushed that last one in. They have 3 seconds left. Will they be able to? 1 second left. Oh, it's cutting it close. It doesn't look like they're able to get it in, but still amazing attempt from 10-ton Robotics. All right, jumping again, we have 1110Z. They are back once again out of Nevada, already scoring 2 of those risers in those first goals. Pushing a third one in there, connects that row. Let's see what they aim to do next. Looks like they are targeting those orange goals now. And looks like that is the end. Great job, 1110Z. Looks like we have another massive score coming out of 4548C, 140 points. That is absolutely incredible. That puts them at first, or I take that back. They are not first place. My thing updated incorrectly there for a second. That puts them at 28th, I believe. So we got another 108 points out of 4548A. Again, they are putting up some fantastic scores. 31408A Astrobots out of Oklahoma are back once again, doing another driver control run here. They have already gotten almost all of this row scored as they push this final one in. Fantastic job. They have about 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can get a full stack scored here. It looks like they are taking their time lining up on these last 2 pre-stacked towers. Again, trying to make sure that their hooks can grab all the way through to that second tower. And they set it down. It wobbles a bit, but it is safe. Again, about 10 seconds left on the clock. They're going to try to score a couple orange ones here in the goal and make sure they can get those extra points. You might as well. These goals are 1 point apiece, and every point matters. Looks like they get a buzzer beater one in. Fantastic work. 1024F is just getting a last few adjustments, waiting for that go-ahead. Looks like they might be doing, I believe, see the remote on the ground, either an autonomous mode. All right, and they are off. Their robot snaps into action, immediately pushing one more in. Looks like they are going for, oh no, it looks like it turns a bit too aggressively and misses that one goal, but that's okay. It's still going to keep running. Let's see if it's able to put one in. Oh, it might be stuck. That's okay. They're going to remove that goal from the game as it was still within the control of that robot. 1024F has about 36 seconds left. Let's see what else they're able to pull off. Taking that time to realign that robot. Again, you want to make sure it is accurate. Oh no, it looks like their battery might have died mid-run. About 6 seconds left. I don't know if they're going to have enough time, but that is all right. Again, these teams have 3 attempts of each, so hopefully they can come back and do another run. We're going to go back over to Robot Bolts from 53486B out of Pennsylvania. They have already scored 2 of those risers, going on 3, connecting that purple row, wasting no time targeting those orange ones, just throwing that one in the goal. Fantastic. They have already scored 2 entire rows. They are going to go make it 3 rows. Looks like they already have that teal one in there. You're going to make sure that it is flat. They're going to go over to the other one. All right, that middle goal is scored. Awesome job. 24 seconds left. They have all the time in the world to get this last one, and that completes their entire row. They're going to go for a high stack now. Oh, they just throw one on top of it. That might, that works. That is just another point right there. You might as well. Looks like they are just tipping over. Oh, no, their arm fell off their robot. Last second. Oh, my goodness. Well, they have some time to throw that back on and do another run, but fantastic driving from 53486B. Unfortunately, that is not the first robot we have seen lose an arm. It looks like it is still all right, though. Looks like we're going to go over to 4548A. They are getting some last-minute adjustments in. The Matabots out of California. And they're just waiting for that go-ahead from that referee. Looks like we got a couple more scores in. 72 points scored by 4548C in driver control. 70 points by 38298F. And a programming score of 38 by 7704C. Looks like the Corner Jackets are back from Alabama. They have already scored 1 of those purple risers, pushing that second one in. Again, I love the look of this robot. About 38 seconds left to go in the match as they score their 3rd one, connecting those purple rows. They're going to go for a full stack. They are lining up that arm. Going to try to pick 2 up at a time here. Oh my goodness. They are able to just curl those towers up. Fantastic job. Sets them down. Oh no. And they're able to pull it off. 19 seconds to go. Looks like they are targeting 1 more full stack. Will they have the time? About 15 seconds left. Time is ticking down. 10 seconds. Will they be able to do it? It is going to be close. Oh no, it wasn't able to grab them. That's okay. They're going to back right into that orange one and get at least 1 more point, hopefully. Oh, good driving by 17387D. All right, we're back watching 4548A. They are almost ready to go. Looks like we got a 71-point driver control in for 39571E. Looks like 60355A has run all 3 Autons, and they have scored 140 in driver and 40 in programming, putting them in 6th place with a grand total of 180 points. Again, these scores are so incredibly close. Looks like 4548A has already gotten that entire purple tower up and built. They are about to do another full stack. Oh no, it looks like their robot didn't let go of it, but that's okay. Oh, and they get it. Fantastic job. They still have 27 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to score some more points here as it pushes another teal one into the bottom corner there. Going to pick up 2 more risers and try to stack them on top. And there it is. 17 seconds left. Still all the time in the world as this robot quickly puts another one in the middle. They're going to go for 1 more stack, I believe. They're going to push that one in and pick up 2 more. 7 seconds left on the clock. It is cutting it close. Will it be able to pick it up in time? 3, 2, 1. Looks like they get it last second. Fantastic job. That is 4 full stacks out of 4548A. Fantastic driving. Looks like 77074Z Steel Eagles are back. Oh no, it looks like they are tipping the tower, and they just need to move it over. They're trying their best. Oh no. Again, you gotta make sure that base is fully seated so that the entire tower counts. Oh, 1 second left. It looks like that is all they're able to score, but that is still 2 entire fully stacked stacks right there in that connected row. I believe they still have one more attempt, so we are going to keep an eye out for them. Looks like 36849J scored 38 points in Auton, and another team looks like 17387D scored 38 points. All right, we are just checking around, seeing what other robots are ready to run their skills match. Looks like we have a lot of driving up in queue, but only a few programming left. Looks like 1050C, the Elite Eagles, are back in business. They have already scored that first orange one. Again, they have a unique meta of targeting that one first. Let's see if this pays off for them. They are going to push another purple riser and let go of 2 more. Amazing. Elite Eagles are proving that they are elite as they go in and try to connect this row here. They're going to push another orange one in to get that full row connected, as they also do the same on the purple side, again minimizing their movement across the field. 27 seconds left as they hand that remote off. Looks like they are lining up to try to pick up 2 more at a time, and they are able to do it. Unfortunately, they knock over the pre-stack tower. That's okay. Let's see if they can make it work. About 13 seconds left on the clock. They just need to get 1 scored in there. Will they be able to do it? They're going to try to push that other one out of the way. They throw that on top. Unfortunately, that does not count. Let's see if they're able to fix it in the 2 seconds. It looks like that's all they've got, but that's okay. Still very impressive showing. Scoring those 2 towers very quickly there. Going over to 1715Y, Robo Chickens, they just score a second full tower there. Look at that massive claw. We've seen the most 2 dominating designs here have been either one claw that can wrap around and pick up both at the same time, or some kind of hook design that's able to just walk, or just able to get in between and pick them both up at the same time. After they get those 3 amazing towers done, they're going over to the teal side. Let's see if they can do the same thing if they're in the remaining 15 seconds here. They already have another one up. About 10 seconds left, though. Let's see if they can just connect that row at the very least. That's what they are thinking as well. Looks like at the last second. Oh, no. It doesn't look like the last one is in. It was so very close. Amazing driving from 1715Y. Looks like we are waiting on some of those official scores to come in. 7704Z scoring a 71 in driver control. Again, our rankings still have 2831B at the top. Again, not very many points separating some of these teams. Auton is the tiebreaker. Looks like 1012W is to have only done 2 driving attempts and no autonomous, and they're already in 12th place. They have so much room to climb up the leaderboard. 172 driver is very impressive, and it would beat out the 3rd place team if they were able to get an Auton that breaks 100. All right, looks like we are still looking for some teams that are ready. 7074W looks like they are almost prepared to start out of Hawaii. Again, just waiting for that okay from the referee. (7074W) already off to a great start, already has that entire tower stacked. They are aiming to get another one off here in that center. Again, taking their time to line up those pieces. It's very important you have a solid foundation for these towers that you're going to stack. They are carrying that piece over to the other one. A lot of teams have figured out that it is much easier to just stack 2 and then lift them both up together rather than trying to stack them one at a time on that tower. About 23 seconds left. They are lining up to get that next stack. Looks like they are going to save that other stack for later if they have time. Instead, they want to make sure they're able to connect that row. Very precarious, but it does stay. About 9 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get 3 full towers? 5 seconds. It's going to cut it close. 2, 1. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I thought they had it, but the hooks catch as the robot pulls away. But that's okay. They still have that connected row. That is still 2 completed stacks. That is still a very respectable score. Looks like 4548A has gotten their final driving in with a score of 140. Awesome job from 45484. They still have not done any autonomous mode as well, so these standings definitely can change. All right, I'm just checking to see where 45484 is currently. They actually have 2 teams here, one an A and one I believe a G team. Yeah, C and A are the 2 teams that they have here. One is ranked 24th and one is ranked 28th. They are both very close. Doesn't look like they have completed very many autonomous modes though for that. 1715Y with the official score of 106. Looks like 39571E is getting ready to start another one out of Mississippi here as they let go and have that robot go all on its own. Let's see what they have programmed this robot to do. It strafes over and looks like it is able to pick up 2 more risers and set them on top. Doesn't even break a sweat. Looks like that robot is just going to push another one in and go for that full row. 41 seconds left on the clock as they push it in. Oh no, it looks like that last one is not going to be seated properly. Maybe the robot will be able to fix it. It does not look like it is. They are going to grab that robot and remove those risers. It looks like they are going over to the purple side. That is still fine. They have 1 completed stack and 1 completed row. Will they be able to get the same thing on the other side? Let's see. About 20 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they are going for that full stack right away. You notice a lot of these teams are stacking at the very beginning, and it usually succeeds, but sometimes they're a little bit off at the end. And that's because sometimes these robots aren't 100% accurate as they're going down the field, so they will get off by just a little bit. And the longer you run, the more off you are going to get. You'll notice a lot of robots here as well will re-square themselves up against the wall, and that's to help realign them. It looks like they were able to get at least that 1 row off and a couple more points as well. Hopefully they will come back and we can see them run again. 42315B is up out of New Hampshire. They are already pushing 1 orange in and now have gotten 1 more purple. They're going to put another purple riser in the bottom here. Again, they just need to connect 1 more at the top and they will have a completed row. Looks like they're also going for the orange at the same time. Looks like they are just trying to use their arm to push 1 more in and they get it. All right, they're going back for that purple one at the top to complete this row. See if they're able to score that as well. It looks like they will be able to. 1 more orange, and they'll also have a second completed row with 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they're able to get it, and they are. About 15 seconds left. They're making sure that is fully scored as they make their way over. They notice that it is a little bit... Oh, perfect. They fix it right there as they're driving by. They're going to push another teal one into the goal and get 1 extra point here as time ticks down to 0. Great driving from 42315B. Looks like we have a couple more scores. 1012W with another high driving score of 106. 38298F of a score of 102. Great job. Again, our standings are so incredibly close. A lot of teams only a couple point differences. Looks like we just got an autonomous mode in from 10786R. The official score was 44 points in Auton. Alrighty, we're going to take a look, see if we can find any other matches that are ready to go. Again, we see a lot more driving in the queue than we do programming skills at the moment, but that may change as teams run out of driving attempts. Alrighty, our rankings are still pretty solid here. Again, the score to beat is 351. We are still waiting on a couple teams to attempt their autonomous mode. For example, 1012W has only used all 3 driving. Again, they have a whopping 172 from only their driver control. Very good driving from them. Alrighty. Looks like we have 85974D out of Indiana. They are getting some last-minute instructions from our referee. Again, just verifying the information they have, making sure that these runs are going to be counted. 1715Y putting up a score of 103 points. And 7704C scoring 70. Alrighty, looks like they're going to be doing an autonomous run here as they set their robot off. It is going to... Oh, looks like they are going to cancel that. It looks like it was not lined up properly. They still have some time on the clock, 50 seconds to be exact. That robot turns and looks like it is going to try to push that teal one in. It does successfully. It now turns its attention to those stack of teal ones. It looks like the robot has now stopped. They're going to reset here. They are going to remove all those pieces, and they are going to try again. Again, about 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see if they can get some scores on the board. Again, any points help. Looks like they're going to rerun the code they just wrote here. Or just ran, rather. Oh, man, look at that. It looks beautiful. If only there were pieces there to run. It looks like they're going to continue this autonomous run. They're going to push one more in. At least that is one more point they can add to their driver control. Looks like that is the end of time for 85974D. Good attempt. Hopefully they can iron out some of those bugs and run another try. We have 5 teams now that have broken our 200-point, or I guess broken the 200-point threshold. Again, those last 3 are all tied for 210. Looks like we have 72-point driver control from 31459A. Like we had about 8 teams in queue, and just like I predicted, they are mostly all programming skills as teams are running out of driving attempts. Looks like one of them is 1012W. This will... Oh, here they are. Yes, let's take a look real quick. 10-ton Robotics. Again, if they're able to break the 100 mark, this will shoot them up to probably around the top 5. They have yet to put up a score for autonomous mode. They've all been driver control. Look at this robot go. Will it be able to complete this second stack here as it lines up for these purple risers? Let's see if it's able to push it in. It looks like it might... Oh my goodness, it's able to get it in. Fantastic job as they slide that robot across and let it go on the other side. About 30 seconds left. They might have enough time to do the exact same thing on the teal side. 20 seconds left. Let's see if they are able to. Looks like they get their first one in. They are just resetting that and letting it go. It will be cutting it close. About 10 seconds left. There we go. I have been narrating these games for about 4 days, so it is getting a bit hard. I have said risers too many times. Looks like that is the end. I don't know if they'll be able to get that row connected. Regardless, that should be enough to catapult them up to our top 5. Again, they had a 172-point driver control, so just enough to get them over that 200 mark will put them up there at the top. We're going to wait for those official scores to come through. Looks like 1050C, their sister team, got a 76-point driver control. Another great score. Again, just waiting for our fantastic refs to get back to us with those official scores. Again, they want to make sure every single score is accurate. Looks like 1110Z put up a 7-point autonomous mode, and 1012W coming back to us with a 71-point autonomous mode. That puts them top 3, 243 points, 172 driver, and a 71 programming. Amazing work from the 10-ton Robotics Club. They have 2 more Autons left, so that could improve if they're able to get both of those sides stacked and scored. Even if they're able to only get one of those stacks on that teal side, that'll still push them up even higher. Again, they are one... Oh my goodness. Looks like we have another team that just pushed 1012W down to 3rd place. 32881A is back with a 200 and 11. Or maybe I'm just tired. I don't know if that actually moved or not. Regardless, still fantastic work, and these standings are far from final. We have 6 teams now that have broken the 200-point mark. We have ran over 1,548 skills matches over the last few days. Alrighty, we have another 10. Looks like we have a couple more queued up here. Looks like all those programming runs have finished. We have a couple more driving skills in queue. We'll see if any of those are ready to watch. I guess 74 points from 7704Z in their last driving attempt. Alrighty. Looks like we have found one. 7074W out of Hawaii. They're coming back again with another driving control period. 30 seconds left on the clock here. They're going to go for, I think, another full stack. They just need to push one more to connect this row here. Again, they only get the full stack bonus if they have all 3 stacked of the same color and that row is also connected of the same color. They did a good job setting themselves up for success here with this other stack pre-built with 7 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get it on in time? 4 seconds left. Oh no, it doesn't look like they'll be able to. They're just going to pull that one off the top there. Good driving from 7074W. Looks like 17760B is back there, just rehanging up one of their design award banners in the back there. Looked like I saw a couple other ones back there as well. Amazing work. They are just showing off all their accomplishments. We love to see it. Again, if you have any photos you would like to share with us, please post them on social media with the hashtag VEXWorlds, and we will track them down. You may even get broadcast on the stream here. Looks like 17760B is just waiting for waiting for confirmation from our ref to begin. You can look at all those trophies they have in the back. I don't even know how many those are. I count a lot, though. All right, looks like they're about to start their driver control. Alrighty, they are off. They do one entire riser in that first goal there. They're going to line up and get a second one. All right, let's see. They back up into that orange one, and they're going to push a last purple riser into that goal. That is connecting that row. Fantastic work there. Looks like they are going to back up and maybe go for a full stack here. They want to make sure that that first foundation is securely scored. All right, they are driving back over to that first stack of purple risers. Again, taking their time. They want to make sure they line up and are able to pick up both at the same time, and they are. They are gently trying to let this down. Hopefully they can get it down without knocking it over. Oh my goodness, it's close, and they got it. Fantastic work. Looks like they have about 15 seconds left. Will they be able to score a second tower here today? They are lifting them both up. It is going to come down to the wire. Fantastic job. That is 2 full stack and the connected row. Amazing work from 17760B. Fantastic driving. All right, we are going to check our skills queue here. Looks like we did get a rush of programming skills. Looks like everyone has came back and is ready to try again. Hopefully they have worked out a couple things. Looks like 1012W is back again, going to try another programming attempt. See if they can push ahead and take away second place. All right, 770. Now we're up to 4548A. They are about to start. Metabots, they have already started their autonomous run. They pushed that first purple one into that goal and is going for the second one. About 50 seconds left on the clock as they push that second one in. They turn around and push an orange one in the middle. About 40 seconds left on the clock as they go for that final purple one. Looks like their arm catches it and is not able to score it. They're going to turn around and push that orange one in, and it is not in far enough. That's okay as they slide those Omni wheels across the ground, and it goes to the other side. They reset. Hopefully, they will be able to get some more points on the teal side. 23 seconds left on the clock here. Looks like they are going for that last one. Looks like they might have gotten caught on the orange pieces. 6 seconds left. It doesn't look like they'll be able to connect that row, but that was still a fantastic attempt from 4548A. All right. Looks like we have 1012W on their programming again here. They have picked up 2 more. Will they be able to score it like they did last time? Oh no, it looks like it gets off and drops it out of the field. 28 seconds left. They are not giving up. They're going to give it all they have as they line it up and see if they can score some more on the teal side. All right, they get at least that other stack as time is winding down here. They push one more in. And 3 seconds left on the clock. They don't have enough time to complete that row, but that is all right. I believe they have one more attempt here. Great job from 10-ton Robotics. Alrighty. We are just checking around, seeing if there's any more matches in progress. Looks like 85974D, Panthers D, is getting set up here. Again, making sure that robot is lined up correctly is very crucial for these autonomous runs, so they want to make sure that they have it correctly. Sounds like they are looking good. They are just waiting on some final go-ahead here from the referee. Looks like 10786R submitting a final driving score of 76 points. Amazing work. Alrighty, here comes 85974D. They start their Auton, but it looks like it isn't able to continue. They're going to reset it real quick and see if it's able to line up correctly. Third time's the charm. Let's see if they're able to get this started. Looks like they're doing a battery swap real quick during this run. Looks like this actually might be a practice run. So we're going to cut over to 1050C Elite Eagles, who've already scored 2 purple risers. Looks like 35 seconds left on the clock as they move the robot over to the other side. Still plenty of time to see if they can get another connected row. Their robot backs another teal one into the goal. See if they're able to continue getting these ones in. Will they be able to make this completed row? They just need one more. 17 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they are about to get that third one. Oh, I don't know. It'll be close. We'll have to see what the refs say on that score. Great work, though, from 1050C. We're going to cut over now way to the 359B Hawaiian kids out of Hawaii. Looks like they were able to score one whole entire stack on that purple side with about 32 seconds left on the clock. Unfortunately, they were unable to connect that row to get that bonus. That's okay. Let's see if they can do it on the teal side of the field. Their arm picks up another one. They've really gotten this stacking down in autonomous mode. It is so close to perfect. If only they could just get that last part. Looks like their robot is going to push another one in. It is unable, though, to get it lined up. Possibly the robot could knock it into place, though, when it drives away. Unfortunately, it does not look like they're able to, but still an amazing attempt, and they got that orange one for extra good measure. Hopefully we can see another attempt from 359B. Again, we have 6 teams here today who have broken the 200-point mark. 1012W looks like they have one more skills run left. If they can get a few more points, they could steal away second place from 32881A. All right, we are checking to see what other teams are ready here today. 37027T, double-sided tape out of Tennessee, are just waiting for the go-ahead. Looks like they will be doing a driver control. Looks like 7704C got a final driving score of 109. Great work. I don't know if I shoutcasted this one already, but the Robo Chickens 1715Y got 140 in driving just a few minutes ago. We're going to check and see where that puts them on our leaderboard. That puts them at 24th place. And that is going to be their final run. Some amazing work from 1715. All right, it looks like we have a couple more teams joining into the queue, so we're going to keep looking around for some more robots. Look like double-sided tape is on their way. Their camera may be reversed, but their driving isn't. They are going to push another teal tower into the left/right side of the field. About 30 seconds left on the clock as they go to try to pick up a couple more towers. Looks like they're going to try to go for a full stack with 20 seconds left. Again, taking their time, they want to make sure you pick these up without knocking them over. They're going to drag them out away from the wall to get a better grip on them. About 10 seconds left. Will they be able to set this down? It looks like they are. It'll... Oh, fantastic work with 3 seconds left. Looks like they are targeting those orange ones to get a couple more points. Great job from double-sided tape out of Tennessee. All right, next up is the Metabots 4548A. Again, waiting for a go-ahead from our referee. We're going to go over to 1050C in the meantime. Elite Eagles trying to get this Auton to score all 3 here. Unfortunately, that middle one does miss. But the last one is fine. They're going to reset that robot. Looks like they're going over to the teal side. Let's see if they're able to get this connected row. Again, it has been so close every time we have watched this team out of Wisconsin. Looks like they're going to reset as that last one did not go all the way in. Hopefully it will be able to knock it in. There it goes. Fantastic work. Making those fine adjustments as they continue to score. There is one more. 14 seconds left. Let's see if they are able to get that completed row here in autonomous. That is close. I cannot tell if it is scored. It looks scored from here, but we're going to have to let the referees tally up those points. Still an amazing work from 1050C. Back over to 17760B. They are in the process of scoring a second one. Oh no! Their arm slams the risers back down. It was so close, but that is the end of that attempt. Still an amazing driving attempt from 17760B. All right, looks like the Steel Eagles out of Indiana are back again. They are waiting for the go-ahead to start their driver attempt, rather. In the meantime, we're going to go back over to 359B, the Hawaiian kids. They have already gotten their first stack in this Auton run. Their robot strafes over and scores one more riser in the middle, and just like that, they have a completed row. Let's see if they're able to get 2 complete. Oh no, it misses the grip on there, but that's fine. They're going to reset that robot on the teal side. Again, let's see if they can get at least a completed row over here as well. Again, we've seen them nail these first towers here, but oh no, it misses. I'm sorry if I jinxed that. We had just watched them get that one there. That's okay. If they can get this completed row, this will still be a good attempt, and I think will be more than they've scored so far, so it will, no matter what, be an improvement. All right, 10 seconds left. Let's see if it's able to score here and maybe knock it into that completed row. Unfortunately, unable to do so, but at least they get that orange one. Still a step in the right direction. I think they have one more attempt. Back over to the Steel Eagles. They have started their run on that teal tower. It is wobbling a bit, but it is still stable enough to stay standing. They're going to get that second tower scored there. They're going to grab another riser here. Let's see if they're able to get another full stack. They're going to get that full stack bonus if they can just get that bottom one in, which they do. Look at that fantastic work. This robot is huge compared to some of the other ones, so that may make it a bit more difficult to navigate. But that doesn't matter because these drivers have practiced for this all season. 20 seconds left. Will they be able to score it on there? Oh no, unfortunately, it doesn't look like their claw had a good enough grip on it. They're going to put one on there just for the heck of it. That'll give them one extra point there. 10 seconds left. Will they be able to complete the row here? They're going to go for the full tower maybe. A risky play with 4 seconds left on the clock. That's okay. Oh my goodness, it almost knocked one into the scoring position. That would have been amazing. Still a fantastic attempt from 7704C. 9007X, Genius Bots out of Georgia are getting ready to start their driver control. And they are off. That robot goes directly for that teal riser, going for the two that are stacked next to it. Looks like they're going to drop those on top, no problem. 45 seconds left, and they are already stacking another riser to get ready to score a second full stack. Again, want to make sure you are able to stack those perfectly. You got to be able to pick them up both at the same time. That appears to have been the meta this competition. About 30 seconds left on the clock. They have already scored another full stack. They still have time to close it out. And oh no, they drop it. That is fine though. They still get the full stack bonus for those two. They hand off the controller there. Just hit 15 seconds here as they go on to the next side. Again, taking their time. You want to make sure you line up that bottom base. If it is not scored, the whole tower doesn't score. It is very important. 5 seconds left. Are they going to be able to get that full row? It doesn't seem so. Still a fantastic attempt from the Genius Bots. I hope we can see them back and get another run out of them. Final score on that was 75. All right, 1050C is back running in autonomous mode. Looks like it got stuck on that purple one there in that goal, but that is fine. They are going to reset and run it again. Let's see if they can get that connected row. Looks like they are tracing back over their steps. Will it get stuck again? It does, unfortunately, but they still have 30 seconds. They're going to switch over to the teal side. Let's see if they can get this whole row scored on this one. Flawless execution on that first riser. Moving its way down the field, backing itself into the next riser. It needs one more with 15 seconds left on the clock. It looks like it might be able to. Oh no, it looks so close. Again, I'm unsure if that counts. We'll have to let the refs tally that one up. Still a great attempt from 1050C. 95780 is back here with another autonomous run. Looks like they might have been able to score that whole row. It doesn't look like the bottom and top ones count, that they at least got 1 point there. Again, every point matters in this competition where the scores are so close. 11110Z getting ready to start another autonomous run. All right, they're just waiting for the go-ahead from the referee here. They are just adjusting those game pieces, making sure they are all set up perfectly. Looks like we are looks like we have gotten a few more scores in at 7704C, 73 points, and 9007X, 75 points. We're going to take a short break here while we get these teams ready to go. And we will be right back.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. so we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone, where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings, where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside, where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often, where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood, and where mavericks drive business, with a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits, where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard, because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
All right, we are back with 1-1-1-1-0 running their Auton. They are able to get 2 of these risers, and let's see if they're able to close it out and get a third one. Looks like their robot misses that last one. That is okay, though. Still a fantastic attempt out of Nevada. These robots are, taking into account these autonomous modes, they are not easy to write and get accurate. Hopefully they can iron out that bug, because it was so close, and we would love to see another run from them. All right, looks like they are going to end their Auton there. Looks like we are waiting on some of these scores to get officialized. We do have a lot more teams diving into the queue here. We are just waiting on some of them to get ready. Again, we have played over 1,593 skills matches so far in the IQ portion of our championship. 862 of which have been driving matches, and 731 have been programming. Looks like we have another match in progress. 69103T Robots out of Colorado. They have an entire row scored already as they move on to the teal side, and they still have 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they're able to replicate what they have on the teal side. Again, just making sure they have all of that lined up. Oh no, it looks like they drop it, but that's okay. They're going to continue going down the line. Hopefully they can get at least the full row, but they are going for the stack as well, because they have 17 seconds left on the clock, and they smash those 2 risers down, scoring another full stack. Again, 10 seconds. They're going to go for another full stack on this teal side. Let's see if they can pull it off, and they do with 2 seconds left over. Fantastic work from the Robots. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, speaking of Spirit, yeah, exactly. Jag Tech 48466A giving us a pose for the camera. Amazing. We are going to check back with them when they are ready to give us a run as well. Love to see what their robot is capable of. Looks like 4270C just got a score of 43 in the autonomous mode. Again, we are just waiting on some more of these matches to get ready. Again, we've had some competitive scores put up today. Again, the score to beat, wow, actually, again, another impressive score just rolled in. 69103T, 140 points in driver. That is some awesome work from them. 17760C, the Techs are back again. They are looked to be doing an autonomous run, I believe. It has scored one entire stack already as it backs up to realign. Let's see if it goes, and it still does. Awesome. All right, let's see if they can get this next riser scored. Again, they need to get all 3 for them to have that bonus. Look at that. Robots showing off a little, turning all the way around and backing into the wall. Again, they're using that to realign their robot. Looks like it might work. I can't tell if it is scored or not. Maybe it can get knocked back into place. Oh my goodness, I didn't think it was going to grab it, but it does. Oh no, you can see it wobbling a lot there. I don't think that first base is in, but dang, that was so close. I hope they have another attempt because it is almost dialed in there. Amazing work from the Tex 17760C. Alrighty, we are just waiting on some of these other robots to get ready. Again, we have a 109 autonomous score from 359B. Amazing work. I'm going to see if I can spot them on our leaderboard real quick. They have only ran their Auton, and that is the highest of their Auton, I believe. They still have some driving attempts. Again, that is the Hawaiian Kids. They also look like they could be a fierce contender for our top spot. Again, not many teams have a programming score of over 100. Only 2 of the teams I can see have it, and they are both in the top 4. One is number 1, ranked 2831B and 87531S. Alrighty, 64731Z are back again, and by back again, I mean I think here for the first time. I am unsure, but they are going to do a driving run for us right now. They've already scored the first. You can see the spirit behind them cheering on their teammate as they go for their second riser. About 45 seconds left on the clock as they are going to push a third riser in. Will they be able to connect this row? We'll have to see if they can get it in, and they do. They're going to push... Oh, they're going to actually pick up 2 more of those risers and set them on top, giving them a full stack with the full stack bonus. About 30 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to get another one. They're going to queue up another stack of 2 that's here. Again, we've seen a lot of different strategies and different routes for scoring the most points. Looks like they're going to focus in on another one. About 15 seconds left. Will they have enough time to get their third one scored? We will have to see. It is going to come down to the wire here. About 5 seconds left. They're lining up 2, 1. Oh no, I don't know if they were able to let go in time, but that is still 2 full stacks. Fantastic job from 64731Z. Alrighty, we're going to hop on over to West Virginia, 34107A. They are St. Joseph Middle School Hot Garbage. Well, their robot does not look like hot garbage because it made it to Worlds. They're going to pick up 2 more risers here, and let's see if they can stack them on with 45 seconds left to go in this run. They are lining it up, and let's see if they can back away. Perfect. 35 seconds on the clock. That should be enough time for them to score a few more points and get that row connected. They're going to line up and push that riser in as they swap the controller off to their partner. All right, looks like they are lining up to get 1 more pushed into that goal. They want to make sure they get that row connected so they get the full stack bonus. 10 seconds left. Will they have enough time to fully stack these risers? It will come down to the wire again. 3 seconds left. 2, 1. That is a buzzer beater. We are going to have to see what the refs have to score on that one. Going over to the Hawaiian Kids, 359B. They are quick, and they are almost done scoring their second one with 45 seconds left on the clock. Look at that. You can tell how much practice these drivers have because of how quick they are able to score these. Look at that. They're already good to go as they switch off the controller at the 33-second mark. They slide directly in to that purple side. They're going to try to do the same thing over here. Let's see if they can get 6 full stacks. Look at that. 25 seconds left to go, and they are almost done with the purple side. They're going to get ready to stack that up, and they aren't even going to bother stacking up both at the time and picking 2 up because apparently their robot is so fast it does not matter. 10 seconds left. Will they be able to pull it off? 8 seconds. Oh no, it falls at the last second. Oh, it was so close to getting 6 full stacks. Oh no. That is still 5 full stacks, so that is still a fantastic score. We're going to have to wait and see when those full scores roll in and if that affects our rankings at all. Amazing work there. Amazing driving. It was so close. Oh, I'm a little heartbroken. I really thought they had that there. Looks like 69103T. Robots are back again. They are going to stack up. Oh, they've already completed the purple side with 19 seconds left here. They're about to get 2 more full stacks here. It's going to again come down to the wire, and they're able to pull it off. 4 full stacks. Fantastic job from the Robots out of Colorado. All right, going back over to Hawaii, 4270C. The Crusaders are just getting some last-minute instructions from the referee so that they can start their run. We are now up to 7 robots who have broken the 200-point mark. 359B. The Hawaiian kids are now second place with 283 points, 2 points ahead of 32881A. Amazing work with their 109 autonomous and their 174 driving. They still have more driving left to go, and as we saw, they were so close. They have room to improve. They have some time to take the first spot away. 4270C is already scored 2 full stacks in Auton like it was nothing. 33 seconds left to go. They are going to go and grab 2 more teal risers and push the other one in and stack it on top, just like I've done before on the purple side. Their robot is off and ready to go. It is able to knock another one in. They just need to push 1 more in to get the full stack bonus. Unable to pick up another one, though. Oh, it was so close, but that is all right. That is still a fantastic run from 4270C, the Crusaders. All right, Get Squared is up next out of West Virginia, 31459A. There looks like they're running an Auton, and they have 2 out of the 3 that is necessary to get that row, but it looks like they might have pushed the other one too far back and not able to, the robot isn't able to grab it and reset it. Again, that is a very obscure autonomous mode that not many teams will have programmed in. Again, oh, it looks like they're going to try to knock it in, but they aren't unable to. All right, going over to 33557A. Winter Scorpion out of New Mexico. They are putting an orange one in the middle there, or in that far goal in the middle, rather. And are headed back over to the purple side to go score some of those risers as well. I think they have all 3 teal. I can't see because my own head is in the way. There we go. Fantastic producer out here. Oh, but look at that. They looks like they have all 3 rows there. We're going to have to let the amazing refs tally up that score, and we can see what they got. All right, waiting for some more scores to roll in here. 69103T getting a driving score of 140. We are getting some insane driving scores out here this afternoon. All right, we were just taking a look, seeing if there's any more matches about to start. Looks like 1715 is just starting. Titans, the Robo-Hillers out of Robo-Hillers Titans. All right, there we go. One name. They are going to push another one of those risers in during Auton. Will they be able to get the full thing? Oh no, their banner's full. There's so much going on right now. It's a very good thing that none of them are driving and that the robot is going autonomously, because robots do not get distracted. They're going to start over here on the other side. Let's see if they can get 2 more off here. They're just lining up their robot and letting it loose. About 30 seconds or so left as it picks up 2 more risers. Oh no, the top one slides off at the last second, and the robot pulls the other one off, but that's okay. They still have the one scored in there, and they put another one. Let's see if they can complete that row. About 10 seconds or so left in this match. Oh no, it doesn't go far enough, but it pushes the orange one in. Oh no. Oh, it was so close. They are so close to having this autonomous refine. Hopefully they have a couple more attempts there. Going over to 359B, the Hawaiian kids are trying again on their driver control to see if they can crack the record, as they have 3 full ones scored with 30 seconds left on the clock. All the time in the world. They are going as fast as they can, but let's see if they can successfully get all 6 this time. They were so close last time. 22 seconds left. They are going to stack 1 more on that one in the middle. They are so close. 15 seconds left. They have so much time to get all of these in. 10 seconds. Will they be able to put it on top? And they do it. Fantastic job. All right, they have 2 seconds left. Will they be able to complete the... oh, no, they almost completed that center row. That was a fantastic job from the Hawaiian Kids 359B. We will have to see if that is enough to push them over to first place. Double-sided tape back again. Look out of Tennessee. Looks like they were running an autonomous mode. I believe it pushed a blue one in, but they're going to stop it right there. We are going to try to find some other matches to tune into. It looks like 9007X scoring 141 in driver control. I don't believe they have done any other ones. I just now have seen this number for the first time. I'm going to see if I can pull up their information here. Looks like I am unable to pull that up at the moment, but still, I believe it is their first run of the day, and they are already off to a fantastic start. Actually, they have done 2 driving attempts, but still, amazing work. Again, still waiting for the Hawaiian Kids to go in. Oh my god, 95780A has 172 points! These scores are still coming out, and they are incredible. That puts them up to, I believe, let me see if I can pull up the rankings here. I can't find them at the moment, and we have a match that I'm going to turn my attention to. Conquest 2774A is just picking up 2 more risers in that first goal and setting them down. This is a fantastic Auton already. They have 39 seconds left as they go down to the other end of... oh, looks like it does not score something on that side, but they're going to reset. They might have selected the wrong one, or maybe that was their plan. I am not sure. Let's see if the robot is able to push one in. Oh my goodness, so close! Looks like they are going to... they still have time to see if they can repair this, but they're going to go for the far corner. Again, it's probably a good idea to run through them all since you're already doing the run. About 10 seconds left. I don't know if they'll have enough time to fix and connect that row, but still, just scoring a tower in autonomous on its own is still very impressive. All right, going over to 34107A. They are back again. They already have an entire stack scored with the full stack bonus because of that connected row. They're going to lift up 2 more risers with 15 seconds left. And just like that, they have 2 full stacks. 9 seconds left. What else will they be able to score? Looks like they are going to try to turn their attention to the orange ones as they strafe one in to the center. And that is it. Still amazing run. All right, over to 56035B, who has just scored a second set of full risers. Oh no, looks like his claw isn't grabbing the full stack. He's going to try to fix it, but it falls. He's going to just push that other one in, make sure he's got that connected row scored so he gets the massive points from those full rise bonuses. Looks like he's already scored another one of those risers in the corner. A full stack again needs to connect the row if he wants the bonus. 8 seconds left. It will be cutting it close here. Amazing job. We're going to cut real quick to catch the end of this other match here. I was lying. We already moved off, but that's fine. Looks like Deep Fried Taters, though, just scored a very impressive autonomous mode. We're going to have to wait for those scores to come in. Looks like 359 scoring a 174 in autonomous, or sorry, in driver control. It still doesn't beat their last high score of 206, but they will have one more try to beat that and take first place away from 2831B. All right, we are checking around for some more matches. Looks like 31408E scoring 72 points. 34107A scoring 70 points as well. We've seen some amazing autonomous modes and some amazing robots today. All right, we are still looking for some ones that are about to start. .359B scoring 206 in their driving run there. I believe that is the team. Yeah, it is in second. Yeah, believe it or not, that isn't the highest score they have gotten. 206. Oh, actually, it is the highest score they have gotten. I am mistaken. A fantastic job, though. Again, they are so close to taking first place away. They have cracked the 300-point mark with that last last driver run, rather, giving them 315 points. 5508B is about 45 seconds left in this match as they pick up 2 more risers, going for the full stack in that corner. Fantastic work as they set them on top. About 30 seconds left or so in the match as they line up to push another riser into the middle. They're going to go for that final one here in the corner and connecting that row. Amazing job. We're going to switch back over to 359B. Both of these matches are roughly in the same spot, so we're going to go back and forth. Looks like this is the Hawaiian kids' final match here. 10 seconds left. Will they be able to complete the row and take 2 full stacks? I don't know, but it will be close regardless. 4 seconds left. Will they be able to pull it off? 1. Oh, it was so close. Oh, looks like 5508B finished that round as well. We'll have to wait for those full scores to come through. Looks like a 140-point driver control was just scored by 56035B. Over to the Golden Lions out of Pennsylvania, 53486A is in the process of trying to push some orange ones into the center there with 10 seconds left on the clock. It looks like they already have a purple row connected. Oh no, it looks like they might have pushed the orange one out at the last second, but they get another one to make up for it at the end. Great job to the Golden Lions. We have now 7 teams that have cracked our 200-point line here. We got a couple more scores rolling in. A 38-point autonomous mode from 31459A. Amazing work from these teams today. We're going to go through and see if we have any more matches in progress. Again, a lot more teams are starting their programming skills runs. Looks like the robots are still getting set up, so we will tune into them in a bit when they are ready. They're still waiting on the go-ahead from the referee. Again, we have played now over 1,642 skills matches. Alrighty. Looks like we have about 9 teams in queue. We are just waiting for some of them to get set up. 174-point driver control by 359B. Fantastic job. They put up some huge scores, their highest of which is 206. Looks like 34107A is back again, already having an entire row, or sorry, rather, entire tower scored. They're going to go and try to get another 2, it looks like, as they line up to pick 2 more up. Oh no, it looks like they were unable to grab it. That's okay. They have 30 seconds left. They're going to try and go score that entire row 2 as well to make sure that they get that full bonus. Looks like that one riser, rather, was in the way. They're going to go for at least 1 more tower, I think. Again, they're taking their time lining up here. You want to make sure you can get both at the same time. Oh no! About 4 seconds left. It looks like that is all they wrote for this run. Still a great attempt from 34107. Robots are back again with 30 seconds left in the match. It looks like this is a pre-programmed autonomous mode. Came so close to getting that last one in there. They're going to reset, though. They still have about are about 15 seconds or so to do some damage. All right, they're going to at least try to get a stack here in autonomous mode. Looks like it is able to set it down and just slide away. That is a very cool autonomous mode from 691032. Very smooth. Great job from the robots. Double-sided tape is back again. Looks like they are going to run another autonomous mode out of Tennessee. All right, they are pushing that first riser into that first goal. Their robot is turning around. It is about to do it again. Oh, and actually, no, I take that back. They are going to go for the full stack. The robot backs away, pulls them away from the wall, and lifts up. Looks like it is lining up. Let's see if it can do it. Oh my goodness, it was so close. 30 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to, at the very least, get that connected row? Let's see. Our robot scores another one in the goal. Oh no, looks like the robot might be stuck with 20 seconds left. Looks like that might be where they call the autonomous there. Oh no, the robot lurches back to life. 8 seconds left. Will it be able to get that last one in? And we'll be cutting it close. Oh no, so very close from double-sided tape. Again, this is why they have so many more attempts. These teams can try to fix their code and bring it back and do another run. Again, so many of these have been so close. Looks like 359B has used up all their runs, leaving them with a grand total of 315 points, securing them in second place for the time being. Amazing work. 231B is still sitting at number 1. The Electric Eagles with 351. They still have 2 autonomous modes left to run. Their first one was 141 points. The Avengers are back here, 40301B out of Utah. About 40 seconds left on the clock as they push that third riser into place, giving them that connected row. They pick up 2 more risers and set them down right on top. Their robot sliding back over to its owner and letting it reset. The robot is now shy. Oh, no, there it goes. It is off and pushing another one into the first goal. Picking up 2 more and turning and trying to set it down. Awesome job. I love how smooth this robot strafes. 12 seconds left. Will it be able to complete the row? 10 seconds. Maybe. It's going to be close. Oh, no. It was so close. Oh, wait. 1 second left. Oh, no. It was so very close. It almost got all 4. If it was just slightly faster at the end there and went just a little farther, it would have pushed it in. Still a great attempt there. 50 seconds left in this match from 53486C. Superpower Girls out of Pennsylvania. Woo! Looks like they are in the process of scoring that entire row there. Pushing an orange one in the middle. Looks like they knocked one of the orange ones off, but that is fine. They just want to make sure that they have that scored in the goal. About 30 seconds left. They're going to try again to reset that goal there and get it scored. There they go. They get it in the goal completely. Oh, looks like it was knocked back out. I believe you guys could do this. 11 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they are going to just abandon that one and at least score one in the center here. Oh my goodness, they get it at the last second. Fantastic job. All right, we have some more scores rolling in. 40301B scoring 74 points in autonomous mode. And 31408E scoring 76 points in driver control. We are up to 7 teams who have passed the 200-point mark. Looks like Brobots are back once again, running in autonomous mode out of Colorado. 69103T. They have connected that purple row as they reset that robot. Looks like they're going to try to go for the stack as they approach around 20 seconds remaining. The robot lines up. Let's see if it's able to grab these all in one. They are. Robot's going, oh no, it's slipping. Let's see if it's able to set it down. Oh my goodness, they pull it off. 10 seconds left. Let's see if it's able to score any more points here. They have one entire completed stack bonus with that connected row, and that's where they are going to call it. Fantastic work from the Brobots. That puts them, they are currently sitting in 30th place. The Brobots still have another programming run, I believe, to run. 40301B scoring 74 points in Aton. These scores are rolling in, and we have seen so many high-scoring matches that these games are so close. Looks like we have several teams tied, and again, some of these Autons that are breaking the tie are also only 1 point apart. Looks like 17760C. The Techs are back again. They are doing one more driving control, I believe. They're going to push that other riser into the goal as they try to line up another one. They want to get that double stack so they can pick them up all at the same time. Looks like they are able to grip both of those. About 30 seconds left in this match as they stack that last one on the tower. Plenty of time to connect this row just by pushing one more in at the very least, but they're probably going to go for that full stack. Again, they are lining up. Again, they have to grab it just right to make sure that they pick them both up, which they do. And just like that, they have 3 full stacks. They are going to celebrate right there. Amazing work. Looks like 48466A, JagTech is getting ready to do another driver control. I love the decorations in the back. I love the cowboy hat, the lights pulling out all the stops here to give a good backdrop for their robot. Looks like we are waiting on our referee to give them the go-ahead. 102 points was scored by 17760C in driver control. Again, a massive score. Looks like 56035B says, nice program, 69103T. Good job. It was a very good job. All right, looks like 48466A is stacking their first tower in that first goal. They are lifting up another one of those risers while they push the second one into the goal. They're going to stack that on top and pick them both up again. Again, we've seen plenty of intakes. This is probably one of the most common ones as well, with the hook that clamps down, allowing you to clamp through both of those towers, securing them both. Again, about 12 seconds left. They push that last one in. They're going to try to go for that full stack with the remaining 5 seconds they have on the clock. Will they be able to do it? It will be close. We've seen so many close stacks at the last second. Amazing. That is 3 full stacks at the buzzer. Amazing job from 48466A. All right, going back over to the Steel Eagles. They are running another autonomous mode. They have scored one in the middle of the field. They are just lining it up with 30 seconds left on the clock as that robot turns and targets that first riser. And that robot now backs up. It's going to try to stack them. 23 seconds to go. It sets them down. It's going to be close. Oh my goodness. It just hangs on. 15 seconds left. Will they be able to connect that row and get the full stack bonus? It's going to be close. Oh, it bumps the tower. Oh no. They're going to pull it away. 7704G getting a very awesome autonomous mode. 4270C, the Crusaders out of Hawaii are back. 50 seconds on the clock as they are running their autonomous mode. It's already gotten the full stack while it tries to push one of those in. Oh no, it looks like it knocks off one of those risers off the stack. They're going to throw it back down the field and get ready to line up on the teal side of the field. They are pushing Oh, they're actually going for the 2 stacks first, as it then pushes the third one into place and stacks them on top. Look how fluid that robot operates. Oh no, it looks like it might have gotten misaligned off that goal there. They're still going to try to stack this here. Fantastic job. And look at that. At least it stacks consistently. That is the hard part. They are so close to refining that autonomous mode. Fantastic job to 4270C. Looks like we are back in the rankings here. I'm just checking to see what scores are rolling in. Oh, it looks like we have another match going. 2774A Conquest out of Tennessee. They are scoring 2 more risers. Oh no, one slides off the top. They're still going to be able to score at least one more on top. Will they be able to correct it? Looks like they might be going for it. It looks like they decide to turn away and just try to score that row first. Plenty of time to go. You might as well just go for the ones that are easy to pick up. They're going to pick up 2 more as the robot pushes the third one into place. And look at that, it sets it right down. They're going to make their way through the orange ones, pushing them out of the way, going straight for those 2 double stacked purple towers as it pushes the third one into place, lining it up and letting it go. Fantastic. You can tell this driver has had lots of practice with this, making those small corrections, pushing that other one in. They're about to make a 3, or they're about to have 2 stacks by connecting this row with that third riser. Looks like time might have expired before they were able to set it down. Still a fantastic attempt from 2774A. Alrighty, we're waiting for more scores to roll in for 8466A. Just scored 102 points in driver control. 1715T scoring 76 points in their autonomous mode. We've seen a massive scores going up left and right from these teams. So many of these positions in this leaderboard are just a few points away. 5, 6, 7, for example, are all 210. 9 and 10 are both 180, and right above that is 181. Again, 1 point can make all the difference. 46035B Cypher is scoring their first stack in that first goal on the teal side. Moving to that middle goal, they are going to slide another one in and grabbing that other teal goal, setting it down on the other one. That gives them another stack to pick up and score. Just like that, they have 2 out of the 3 stacks possible in that row. 30 seconds left on the clock, all the time in the world as they set down those 2 other ones. That is a row connected, 3 full stack bonuses. 23 seconds as this robot goes for another full stack. Oh no, looks like they tipped one of those risers out of the field. That's okay. They're going to continue, try and push another one in, connecting that row. Looks like they are able to get it. 6 seconds left. They're just going to go and connect the row to make sure they get that bonus. And they're, oh, that's going to be it for them. Still an amazing run, dude. That is 4 connected rows, or 4 connected towers from Cypher 56035B. Alrighty, we're going to wait and see if we get that score in for them. Again, we are looking around for anyone else who is in the queue or waiting to run. We still have a lot of robots. 64731Z showing some spirit here as their robot begins to move. They push that first riser into the goal. 40 or about 50 seconds left on the clock as they push that second riser in, connecting that row. As soon as they get that third one in, it will be a connected row. Let's see if they can push it in. It has to be fully within that goal. They're going to go for the stack real quick. Looks like they set it down. Oh no, it pulls away, but it stays on top. Amazing driving skills from this team. They're going to stack another purple one down and see if they can get a full stack again. 17 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they are able to get it. Fantastic job. 10 seconds. Will they be able to get another stack going? 5 seconds. It will be close. Oh no, looks like they only pick up the top. They decide to drop it and see if they get the extra point. Oh, a great job from 64731Z. 55508B from Connecticut? Yeah, that's Connecticut. Oh, looks like we have Oh, we're back to robots now. We'll take it. They have already gotten 2 full stacks as they move over to the teal side. About the 30 seconds left on the clock. A timer ticks down as they are scoring the next 2 risers. Oh my goodness, I didn't know if that was going to make it, but it does. Looks like they're going to try to get another full stack here, preparing one of those solo risers to be stacked on top of it. They just throw it up there. No problem at all. They go for the 2 stack with about 5 seconds left on the clock. It will be close. Oh, fantastic job. That is at least 4 fully stacked risers there. Amazing job. Oh my goodness. We have a 242-point driver control scored by 95780A. Amazing work. Let's see if that affects our... oh my goodness, it does. It puts them in first place with 414 points. That is a 242-point driver and a 172-point programming. That is hilariously awesome because that is their first driving attempt. They could still do better than that. Again, 242 is a very impressive number. Surpassing that will be difficult. But they have 2 attempts to try, and that is very exciting. Amazing job. We're going to go over to 52191C is in the process of scoring, I believe, in this autonomous mode. Will the robot be able to back away? Oh my goodness, look at that arm. It has 2 separate arms. That is very creative. I'm assuming that allows them to pick up... Yeah, see, they can pick them up independently, which I'm assuming helps them with the with this autonomous mode. Again, it doesn't look like that last one will count, but still, that is fantastic. I love that design. It's very creative and unique and seems to work very well. Excited to see more from them. Looks like the Crusaders were just finishing up a run from Hawaii there. We'll bring you that score the second we get it. Looks like we're back with another 141-point score from 69103T. These teams are just incredible today. We now have 8 teams cracking the 200-point mark and 1 team cracking the 400-point mark, which I believe is the highest score we have seen here at Worlds. Yeah, I believe the highest elementary school score we saw was 348, and 414 is definitely a larger number. You know, I remember that from math class at the very least. Looks like 9007X Genius Bots are getting ready to do another run as well. Again, just waiting on that go-ahead from that referee. Alrighty, we are checking to see if we got any more scores coming in. We got 140 point from 4270C. Wow, we were getting a lot of 140-point scores. Looks like the highest driver we have is that 242. That is absolutely massive. All right, just checking around, seeing if we have any more robots about to start. Looks like we do. 9007X Genius Bots running their Auton here. Looks like it does miss that first section of teal risers, but that is okay. They have 45 seconds left to get some points on the board. They're going to reset the robot and try again here. Runs into that orange one, pushing it out of the way, going for that middle riser. Looks like they're going to go for that connected row here. Looks like it does push that in as the robot preps itself to pick up 2 more risers, and it does. Will they get it? They do as they pull the robot away. Fantastic job. About 20 seconds or so left on the clock. They still have some time here to score some more points as it goes for that first purple riser, picking up 2 more. Oh, they are going to stop it right there and go back to the center. They still have some time here. Nope, they are going to go back and forth. Looks like they have only a few more seconds left to get some points here. Oh, they are going to stop it right there. 9007X, great job, Genius Bots. Going back over to Steel Eagles, they are back once again doing another driver control. They almost have 3 full stacks. They just need to put 1 more riser on the middle one after they put those 2 on the one closest to us. Amazing work. They are going to go for that full stack here. 16 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to stack it on here without messing up the stack they've already scored. They're being very careful not to drive into it too far. Again, just trying to line up themselves here. 6 seconds left. It will be close. 4, 3, 2, 1. It does not look like they're able to. Oh, fantastic job. Anyway, that is still 2 fully scored stacks with the connected row. Looks like we are going to turn our attention to 427OC, the Crusaders, who are also finishing up some last-minute stuff with the referee here. Again, we are now up to 9 teams who have broken the 200-point mark, 3 of which are above 300 points, 1 of which above 400. Again, 95780A is still in first place with 414 points. The Crusaders have started their autonomous mode. It looks like they were attempting to score 2 of those teal ones in the side goals there. They still have time to reset and try another program. 37 seconds as the time ticks down. They set it off again as it strafes directly into that first goal. Looks like it is able to push it in as it goes for the second one. Looks like their drive has a lurch on the left side. It's just throwing off their autonomous mode. Again, this is why these teams have more than one attempt, so they can try to refine these programs. Looks like that is where they are going to call it there. Going over to 31408E, that one team from Oklahoma is, oh no, I was about to score their second tower, but they get at least 1 scored with that connected row. Still a fantastic job. All right, going over to, oh wait, that is the same camera. Yeah, we're going to go over to the Avengers now. 40301B out of Utah. Look at that autonomous mode. This robot may be small, but it packs a punch. It is very precise with this autonomous mode as it strafes over and pushes the third one into the goal. That will connect that row and giving them that full stack bonus. 35 seconds left on the clock, all the time in the world. Look at this robot go. Those Omni wheels allow them to slide it across the field, and they have a very nice compact, I believe, reverse double 4-bar. 25 seconds left on the clock as they go to push in that one teal one into the goal. Let's see if they can continue this stride of fantastic performance here as they stack another one on as if it is nothing. That is so impressive. Stacking anything in Auton requires so many variables to go right, and they are just able to pull it off. Look at that, 4 seconds left, and they've already connected the row. Let's see if they can do this in the last 1 second. Oh, it does not appear, but look at that. It still stacks it. Amazing work from 40301B. Looks like 2774A just scored 108 points in driver control, and 1715T scoring 108 as well. Amazing work from every team today. We have seen some incredible robots. We are going to take a short break while we get some more teams queued up and ready to compete. We will be back in just a few moments.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX-U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championships. We are coming to you live from Greenville, Texas. Once again, we have some updated information. While we were gone, we had a crazy thing happen. The team that was in first, 95780A, is still in first, but they have put up an even larger driver-operated score of 274. That leaves them with a final score of 446, and they still have one more driving attempt left. That could still get higher. And that is not the only team to put up some impressive scores. We have 109 from 1715T, 140 from 10957B. We also had a 140-point autonomous mode from 359A. So the competition is still anyone's game. These are some insane scores that we have seen today. And 37U, again, puts up 140 in driver control. Again, these teams are coming out and competing at the highest level. Well done to everyone. All right, we're going to take a look and see if we have any more matches in progress. We did have a huge rush of teams that just joined the queue. Lots of programming and driving skills. I guess a lot of people saw that massive driver control and got excited and wanted to jump in because we are about to hit a huge rush of teams. 19 teams just jumped in the queue, so we are going to go and see if we can find any to watch that are ready to start. Again, 4270C putting in a 204-point driver control. Again, these numbers are massive. This is incredibly competitive. Again, we have 95780A sitting at the top with 446 points with a 274-point driver control. I believe one of the highest we have seen here at Worlds. All right, we're going to continue looking for some matches that are ready to go. Again, we have a lot of matches that are still getting ready. Looks like we got another score from 9007X that just scored 77 points. And an Auton from 40301B scoring 74 points. All right. Looks like we have one match here. 1715T is just getting ready to start. Again, they're just waiting on the go-ahead from the referee here. Again, a lot of these teams have been putting up massive scores, so every point matters in these standings. Looks like 1715T is off and started. Titans, they're going to pick two risers up and drop them on the first riser they scored in that first goal. Look at all those trophies on the table in the back behind their robot. These teams are incredibly experienced. You can see those banners from 2016 all the way up to 2019. Look at that. Just like that, they score three risers in that goal, giving them 2 full towers. And just like that, they have 3 completed towers with the completed tower bonus. They're going to back all the way over to the purple side of the field and try to replicate that one more time. Again, they should have enough time, but it will be close. They push in one more, and boom, just like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be in the goal and scored. They push one more in as they go to reposition that goal. Again, you want to have a solid base when stacking on top of these. Looks like they are about to run out of time. They might have gotten that, though, so we'll have to let the refs score that. Going over to Steel Eagles, they are in the middle of an autonomous mode as they score another tower in Auton. 9 seconds left or so. I don't know if they'll have enough time to complete the row. Oh, and that is all they have for the Steel Eagles. Still a great attempt getting that entire tower stacked. Looks like going over to 524E. Out of Utah, every time we come over, it looks like our refs are giving them some instructions. Alrighty. Again, we are just checking to see which ones are ready to play. We now have over about, I'm still counting, 64 teams who have broken 100 points. 9 of those have broken 200 points, 3 have broken 300, and 1 have broken 400. And again, that is just insane. Again, 95780A still has one more driving attempt left. Again, I would love to see them clear the field. They came so close. Looking at their score, they had 8 out of the 9 towers fully stacked. Looks like we are waiting on 1074C to get the okay to start their match from the referee. Again, just checking to see which ones are ready to start. All of these teams have been running back-to-back matches. It takes them a moment to get things reset. All right, looks like we do have a feed from the Huskies here. It looks like they may be doing a possible inspection. I'm going to double check real quick. Yeah, looks like 8169A is in queue for an inspection right now. All right. Again, doesn't look like any matches have begun yet, but 1074C is back. Looks like they will be doing a programming run here today, coming to us live from Hawaii. All right, they gave us the thumbs up. Let's see when they, as soon as this ref says it is okay to start, this team will get started. And they are off. They immediately strafe directly into that first riser. They hit that second riser, and they're about to score this third riser, connecting that row. Look at that robot go. It's going to turn and try to pick up an entire stack, and it does. Let's see if it can score it. Oh, fantastic job. They're going to pull that robot back and reset it here. About 30 seconds or so left on the clock. Plenty of time to score some more points as they go for those pre-stacked purple risers. About 25 seconds left on the match. Oh, no, it'll be close. And oh, no, it falls over. It was so very close, but that's okay. They still have that one completed tower with the completed tower bonus. Oh, no, it looks like they missed the other one, and their wheels stuck on that, careening themselves into that stack. And that is the end of their Auton run. Still a great attempt. Orange Monkeys here, 95941A. They are, I believe, doing an Auton run? Yes, I believe so. I don't think their robot, I think their robot might have gotten misaligned, and it is going wild on the field, knocking over all of these. All right, looks like they do have at least one orange one scored in the center. Again, every point counts. Looks like they are lining up and scoring another one in that middle goal. See if they can connect this row with the remaining time that they have. Fantastic job. 80896S is next on our list here. Out of Hawaii again. Again, a lot of Hawaiian teams have come to play at Worlds this year. About 30 seconds left on the match as they get that row connected. The robot's going to strafe over with that H drive, it appears, and pick up a stack of these risers. Oh no, the reel got stuck in the goal, and it's unable to back away. But it does get that orange one at the very least. 10 seconds left. Do they have time to make another play? We will have to see. It looks like they're going to aim their robot at that first purple riser and hopefully get at least one more point. Looks like the robot isn't starting, and there it goes. 1 second left. Fantastic job. Again, making those small adjustments is what gives these teams some room to improve. 359A dropping a 108-point autonomous mode. Alrighty, looks like we are at 29 teams in the queue. We are just waiting for some to get ready. Looks like 47R, Robotic Arm, out of Washington, is getting some last-minute adjustments as well. Oh, looks like we have another camera here. Alrighty, we are seeing which teams are ready to start. Looks like we have another score rolling in, 112 points scored by 95780A. $140 points by 61002C. Alrighty, 40301B. The Avengers are back again. Looks like they are running another autonomous mode. Oh no, it looks like it barely misses. But hey, look at that. It actually scored that. I did not expect that. Looks like that one will cause some issues, though, for that center one. Looks like they are going to remove that piece. And it scores at least one in the center there. 35 seconds to go. Look at that robot just pick it up. Oh, it was so close to getting that full stack bonus. If only it was able to get that purple one in, which it would have done. Again, we've seen this robot run a couple times already. It does seem very precise, but anything can mess up these robots. I don't know if that one is fully scored, but it stacks it anyway. Pushes another one into that center goal. About 8 seconds or so left on the clock. Looks like they are cutting out here. I hope... Oh, 1 second left. Very good attempt from 40301B. You guys should be very proud. That autonomous is very smooth. It may not have gone the way that you wanted it to, but that is still a very impressive run. 47R is next up on our list. robotic arm out of Washington, they have started their run. They push that first one into the goal. They line up for those two pre-stacked risers and are going to try to stack it on the middle one as they push it in. Look at that. It works perfectly. They're going to aim for that next one. Those stacks look secured as the robot picks it up. It strafes over and pushes the third one in and drops down the two. That is two full stacks right there. They're going to slide that robot over to the other side and let it go again. All right, looks like they are able to push that first one in and pick up two more risers. Just like that, they set down another stack. All right, amazing job from 47R. All right, we are going to check around, see if we can find any more games that are in progress. We have 30 teams now sitting in queue. Again, these referees are getting to them as fast as they can. We have ran a total of 1,735 skills matches over the course of Worlds here in the VEX IQ portion. We are going to run a quick commercial break here while we find some more teams to observe and commentate over. We will be right back with some more fantastic VEX IQ action.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the third consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello everyone, my name is Scott Stapp and I'm the Chief Technology Officer at Northrop Grumman, where tens of thousands of technologists spend their days discovering ways to make the impossible possible. You might have heard about some of our projects, which include an unmanned aircraft that can stay in the air for more than 30 hours at altitudes up to 60,000 feet, a robotic servicing satellite that can dock with another satellite at 7,000 miles per hour, and a 3D printed rocket engine that can power a hypersonic vehicle to speeds more than 5 times the speed of sound. From the depths of the oceans to the furthest reaches of our solar system and beyond, our Northrop Grumman pioneers work hard to make this world a better and safer place. I want to congratulate every team that advanced to this point and tell you how thrilled we are to be part of the first ever Virtual Robotics Championship. This is uncharted territory for all of us, and if you intend to pursue a career in a STEM field, you'll need to get comfortable pioneering. If you think back to the beginning of the season and your team's first meeting, all you had was a challenge, and it was up to you to brainstorm and research, come up with ideas, test your ideas, retest your ideas, and finally, settle on your approach to compete and win. You may have thought you were just having fun and learning about robotics, but in reality, you were using the scientific method to advance from a simple idea to where you are today, the World Championship. You are already great innovators, and if you can achieve so much at this point in your life, imagine what you can do and where you can go in the future as you continue to learn and develop. I hope you will consider channeling the creativity you've displayed to get here into a STEM degree and career, where you can spend your days exploring artificial intelligence and machine learning, advanced electronics, digital design and modeling, data science, signal processing and communications, or one of the many other emerging technologies waiting for a bright young mind like yours. But first, let's get this competition underway. It is our privilege to sponsor this event, and the Northrop Grumman Foundation is proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, which shares our belief that robotics and STEM is for everyone. Together, we strive to achieve a diverse and inclusive robotic community that reflects the world we live in today and in the future. On behalf of Northrop Grumman and the Northrop Grumman Foundation, I wish you luck. Do your best, trust your teammates, and remember to have fun.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kathy Warden, and as the CEO of Northrop Grumman, I lead a team of nearly 100,000 people from around the world. Most of them, myself included, started out just like you, with a curiosity about how things work and a determination to go figure it out. The leap you have taken from curiosity to competing in the VEX Robotics World Championship is something to be proud of, and the creativity you displayed during this competition is truly inspiring. Congratulations to our winners and to every team that made it to this year's finals for your hard work, determination, and courage. Northrop Grumman is so proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation to bring VEX robotics programming to students like you. It's so important for us to support these types of exciting learning opportunities and be a spark on your path toward a career in science, technology, engineering, and math. I encourage each of you to continue taking advantage of every opportunity to explore the exciting world of STEM for entertainment, for fueling your curiosity, and for your future career. This world needs bright, inquisitive minds like yours, and there's no job more satisfying than helping to make the world a better and safer place. While we'd love to have each of you join our Northrop Grumman team in the future, the skills and experience you gained by participating this year in VEX will serve you well, whatever your path may be. Make sure you continue to speak with your VEX advisors and coaches and your teachers, all of whom make great mentors and can help guide you as you grow your passion and discover the opportunities ahead. I wish all of you the best in the future and encourage you to never stop asking how things work or what you can do to make them even better.
Welcome back to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We've had some massive scores since we last took our break here. We have a 108 driving from 98989Z, a 204 driving from 808A. We have a 104 from 22. Sorry, our system is a little slow. If you guys have been kicked, we do apologize. Please queue back up, and we will work to get those scores sorted out. We have a lot of teams here ready to compete. 9007K scoring above a 200 as well. We have so many insane scores rolling in here. If we take a look at the rankings that are going by on your screen right now, you can see that these scores are fierce. We have 446 by our first place runs, consisting of a 274 driver and a 172 point autonomous mode. We have so many teams here that 11 of them have now reached scores above 200, which is absolutely insane. These teams truly are the best of the best. Again, we are seeing some scores come in now. 99808A. I'm just trying to see where some of these teams are ranked. They ranked 11th right now with a 204 driver control, and they have yet to put up a score for Auton. They've only scored one driver. So there is so much room for some of these teams to snag the first place. Again, for any ties, the autonomous is the tiebreaker, and in many cases, those are only a few point differences. All right, we're going to go and see if we have any more matches ready to start here for you guys. Again, we have lots of teams in queue. However, we can only get to the ones here that are about to start. Looks like 8169A Huskies are almost ready, waiting for that go-ahead from the refs. Like we also have 9007X Genius Bots also getting ready. Again, we are just waiting on these refs to get everything sorted out so that they can run these matches. Alrighty. Again, we have over 450 teams competing across 36 different countries in this VEX IQ skills competition. These robots come from all over the world, and you've seen many different designs throughout this tournament. Again, we are just waiting on some of these teams to get everything set up, and so that our refs are able to give them the go-ahead. Again, if you guys have been kicked from the queue, please re-queue back up. We've had so much traffic in our LRS system that sometimes these crashes have happened, but we are going to keep on trucking through the difficulties. Again, there should be some fill time tomorrow, so if you are unable to complete your runs today, please return tomorrow so we can get you guys your runs that you guys deserve. Tomorrow morning, I think, is when our open queue is, but again, show up and see. We will have in chat who we're allowing in, but if you guys do have extra runs, please show up tomorrow and we can get those runs taken care of for you guys. Again, we are just checking to see what matches are live. We appear to be having a couple issues with the LRS system, so I'm actually going to throw it up to the rankings for a bit until we can get those sorted out, and I will bring you guys any updates as we get them. All right, we just missed this match from 10700V from California. It looks like they might have just scored all 9 towers. We're going to wait for our fantastic referees here to finish scoring this match. We're going to go over to 10050A. Super Hot Fire out of Wisconsin with 2 stacks already scored as the timer ticks down to 0. Fantastic job to them as well. Amazing work from everyone here. We are currently looking at waiting for some of these scores to come in from that last match. 1715T, the Titans are back once again out of Massachusetts. Already have 1 scored on the purple side and 1 on the blue side. This appears to be an Auton run. Again, these are always so impressive to see what these robots can do. Again, so close to gripping that last one, and that is the end of time, but still very impressive autonomous mode. They were able to get 2 giant stacks up. That was awesome. Screaming Eagles are up next, 3124A. They are about to show us how they do it in Florida. Look at all those decorations in the back. We love to see that. Soar like an eagle. Again, I don't think this robot can get airborne, but it can definitely stack up to the sky. We are now waiting for them to get that go-ahead as well. We are looking around to see which ones are about to start. Again, we have so many teams in queue and only so few refs to queue them. Again, we are working through it as fast as we can. Looks like Screaming Eagles are off to a start as they push that first purple riser into that first goal, picking up 2 more and setting them down on it. Oh my goodness, I didn't think that was going to stick, but it does. There we go. They are about to connect this row with this last riser here. Fantastic job. That gives them that full stack bonus as they go for another full stack, and they just set it on top like it is nothing. They are going to go make their way over to the teal side of the field. You can see them scoring that next teal one and turning to line up for the next one. This robot is a fairly quick robot, and you can tell this driver has been practicing how efficiently he sets them down. He knows the limits of this robot and what he can set down without knocking them over, as demonstrated by those 3 stacks, soon to be 4. Let's see if he can pull this off with about 7 seconds left on the clock. He's going to go for 1 more stack. It will be tough. Will he have time? He decides to go for the bonus point and try to get 1 orange in at the last second. Amazing driving from 39124A. All right, looks like the Huskies are still waiting for that go-ahead from that referee. We are going to keep looking for some more matches to tune into. We have played so many. It is absolutely crazy. All right. We are going to go back, throw it back to the rankings while we look for some more matches. All right, we just want to bring you a quick update. 10700V has cracked the 300-point mark on that driver control that we tuned in at the very end. That was a fantastic run by them. They scored, I believe, and I'm going to pull up the info real quickly and make sure it is accurate. They scored all 9 completed stacks. That is 27 risers with 3 completed rows and 9 completed stacks. That is a massive score of 306. Fantastic job to 10700V. That is an insane accomplishment. We have seen robots capable of doing that, but we have never seen it completed here at Worlds. 10700V brings themselves up to 4th place with just 1 driver. They still have 2 more driver on top. However, I don't know how you can top a perfect score. They still have a programming to do. If they can pull that off in programming, theoretically, they could get over 600 points, I believe, which is absolutely insane. So we're going to keep an eye out for them in the queue. All right, we are back here with the Genius Bots running a Auton mode. They have scored 2 of the stacks so far as they bring the robot back to the other side of the field. About 15 seconds left. Will they be able to score any more? We will have to see as their robot sets off and drives towards that first tower. Oh no! It almost knocks it over, but it is fine. It stays balanced. They're going to run one more thing. Oh no, it careens into the tower. That still gives them at least 1 full stack in Auton. Nice attempt by 9007X. Looks like 4270B, the Crusaders, are back in business. Coming to us live from Hawaii. Looks like they may be running an autonomous mode here. About 43 seconds left on the clock. They've already scored the first purple tower as that robot scores the next one. Fantastic job. They're going to try to do that again on the teal side. I believe this might be their last autonomous mode. Let's see if they can get a perfect run here. Looks like they put that third one in there. That is another full stack on that teal side in that first one. The robot backs up and aligns itself as it picks up that first goal. It's going to push the second thing in that row. That they're almost completed that row as they go for another one. This is perfect. Look at this autonomous mode. It is going to go and score another full tower. Oh my goodness. It is so close to falling over, but it stays on. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to pull it off? I think they will. We'll have to see if it counts, but that is a spectacular job by 4207B, the Crusaders. Going over to Robo Builders 2048R with their green robot here. They just scored another full tower with 13 seconds left on the clock. They're going to try to get this purple one in line here. 7 seconds left. Oh no, they tip it over. They're going to go for the full row at the very least. See if they can get that in. 2 seconds left. It will be close. They're going to get one more. Oh, it's so close. Fantastic job from 2048R. Alrighty, we had some spectacular teams there. We are going to see if I can pull up what the scores were. Alrighty, looks like 8-1. Oh, we are back over on... We are just trying to search for some other matches real quick. We're going to throw up the rankings, though, as we search for them, so you guys can keep track of where your position is. Looks like 10957B scored a 172 points in driver control. Looks like we are just getting some last things set up for possibly a run from 1715T. All right, we are back with 1715T. They have just started a run here. Looks like they are about to score their first tower here on the teal side. Looks a little rocky, but it sticks. They're going to lower their arm here, see if they can get another tower built in the remaining 30 seconds of the match. They're trying to adjust that tower. That tower needs to be fully flushed for it to count, and it looks like it is stuck on the back end lip of that goal. They don't want to knock it over, but it also won't count for anything unless it is fully seated, so they're just going to settle for a few extra points here. Again, every point counts in this incredibly close competition. All right, looks like that is the end of the run for 1715T. A great attempt from the Titans out of Massachusetts. Alrighty, we are currently working on getting our system a little bit more stable. We have so many teams in the queue. We just got a 427 OB just scored 109 points in autonomous mode, and 10957B scored 172 in driver control. Amazing work from all of these teams today. Alrighty, we're going to throw up the rankings one more time. I believe we should have these fixed. It should be accurate now. Again, we have that massive 446 points in first place, followed by second place with 351. You can see all these teams here who have broken 200. There's 13 of them, and as we go down, we can see how many teams. Look how close these scores are. Again, every point counts. I've said it time and time again, but it is so true. Look how many teams are tied for some of these positions. We are going to leave these up here while we search for some more matches.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone. Where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings. Where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside. Where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often. Where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood. And where mavericks drive business. With a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits. Where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard, because this isn't just any city. It's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
Scholarships, the college of my dreams,
The company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX Robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello everyone, my name is Scott Stapp and I'm the Chief Technology Officer at Northrop Grumman, where tens of thousands of technologists spend their days discovering ways to make the impossible possible. You might have heard about some of our projects, which include an unmanned aircraft that can stay in the air for more than 30 hours at altitudes up to 60,000 feet, a robotics servicing satellite that can dock with another satellite at 7,000 miles per hour, and a 3D printed rocket engine that can power a hypersonic vehicle to speeds more than 5 times the speed of sound. From the depths of the oceans to the furthest reaches of our solar system and beyond, our Northrop Grumman pioneers work hard to make this world a better and safer place. I want to congratulate every team that advanced to this point and tell you how thrilled we are to be part of the first ever Virtual Robotics Championship. This is uncharted territory for all of us, and if you intend to pursue a career in a STEM field, you'll need to get comfortable pioneering. If you think back to the beginning of the season and your team's first meeting, all you had was a challenge, and it was up to you to brainstorm and research, come up with ideas, test your ideas, retest your ideas, and finally, settle on your approach to compete and win. You may have thought you were just having fun and learning about robotics, but in reality, you were using the scientific method to advance from a simple idea to where you are today, the World Championship. You are already great innovators, and if you can achieve so much at this point in your life, imagine what you can do and where you can go in the future as you continue to learn and develop. I hope you will consider channeling the creativity you've displayed to get here into a STEM degree and career, where you can spend your days exploring artificial intelligence and machine learning, advanced electronics, digital design and modeling, data science, signal processing and communications, or one of the many other emerging technologies waiting for a bright young mind like yours. But first, let's get this competition underway. It is our privilege to sponsor this event, and the Northrop Grumman Foundation is proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, which shares our belief that robotics and STEM is for everyone. Together, we strive to achieve a diverse and inclusive robotic community that reflects the world we live in today and in the future. On behalf of Northrop Grumman and the Northrop Grumman Foundation, I wish you luck. Do your best, trust your teammates, and remember to have fun.
Alrighty, welcome back everyone. To the teams that are currently trying to log in, we have our experts working on it, and we will have some updates for you shortly. However, we estimate it'll be about 10 minutes or so. If for some reason you guys can't make it, because we are coming to the end of that time slot, and if you guys weren't able to get your runs in and aren't able to stay tonight, you guys are free to come back probably around 3 to 5 time slot tomorrow and do your runs then. So in the meantime, bear with us. We're going to try to get the system up and running. Again, it should be about 10 minutes or so. If you're able to stick around, please do, and we'll get those runs started. Otherwise, feel free to come back tomorrow to start your runs. We will be back broadcasting, hopefully up shortly, and I will come to you with any other updates we get in the meantime. All right, welcome back everyone to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championships. We are currently back in business. We got our system up and running, and we are about to run some more robots. Looks like 1715T is just finishing up one of their autons, I believe. Looks like that. Well, regardless, it's a good sign because teams are now running again. So we're going to have to check and see what ones we can view and which ones we can't. 95941A just scored 174 in driving, and 9007K also got 173 in driving. We are putting up such insane scores. Like, I'm looking at here, we got another one that just came in, 99808A, 174. Good news, our system is reporting the scores correctly now, but those are some massive scores that are definitely going to make our rankings much more competitive. All right, looks like we are trying to find another team to tune into. Again, we still have 95780A sitting at the top with 446 points. That is the score to beat as of right now. 10700V out of California is getting ready to start again. Looks like we got another score, 174 from 95941A and 142 from 47R. Amazing work from these teams today. Look at this robot go. It is pushing those towers in correctly into the goal in the first try. Again, this robot right here seems very efficient. This is an autonomous mode. If you couldn't tell, look at that. It's already gotten this orange one. And oh my goodness, look at it pick up the orange one. Just scored in the top. This robot is so precise. It's already pre-stacked the orange one. They can look how well they have planned out this thing. Oh no, looks like it does miss that orange one. No, I was wrong. There looks like there was already an orange one pre-stacked in there. That is a fantastic job. They have 4 towers already with 16 seconds left. The robot is going crazy. It is picking, oh my goodness, this robot is so close to clearing the field in autonomous mode. 4 seconds left. Will it buzzer? Oh no! But it might have pushed it in. It might score that row. Regardless, that was insanely impressive from 10700V. We will have to wait and see if we get an official score on that soon. Fantastic job from 10700V. That might be the smoothest autonomous mode we have seen so far at Worlds. We even have teams in chat congratulating them on their fantastic run, and the score has not even been submitted yet. That's how well that run was. Everyone recognizes, even if that score did not count on that side, that was still a very flawless run. Only one mess up can mess up that entire row. We're going to go to 1074C right now out of Hawaii. They are stacking some more risers right now. Looks like they are trying to prep one so they can pick up 2 at 1, but it looks like it might be stuck on their claw. That is fine. They are going to adapt and overcome, changing their route just slightly so that they can continue to score that row. They want to make sure that they get that full stack bonus on that back corner. They are picking up 2 more and going to try to push the 3rd riser in. They are pushing it in real quick. About 15 seconds or so left on the clock. They are having some trouble getting that tower to get just clear the top of the other tower that's already in the goal. They might have to abandon this one and try to set it down and re-pick it up, but they might not have the time. They just throw it down on the ground. They've run out of time. They were going to try to score a couple extra points at the end. Still a fantastic effort from 10704. All right, looks like we did get that programming score from 10700V, 147. Only 4 of those completed stacks counted. They were so close to having more. I am sure we will see them compete here soon. They've only done 1 auton. That was their first auton attempt. It was so close. Just a few more tweaks and they will be golden. 10050A saying good run in chat. It was. We've seen some fantastic runs. Amazing run from 647X. Very true. All right. We are going to tune in here, see if we can get some other robots up here ready to go. Looks like we are waiting on 37U to get the go-ahead from the referee. They are about to start that timer. Looks like they are going to be doing an auton run here. All right, looks like we do have robots moving on 2 fields right now. 37U is currently trying to pick up 2 risers. And it does it. Let's see if it can push that third one in and stack it. Looks like it is just going to reset itself on that. Again, you'll see a lot of robots backing in to re-square themselves up to make sure that they can accurately know where they are. It's a good way to reposition yourself. All right. Looks like this robot pushes another riser into that middle goal. Fantastic work here from 37U's the Unicobras, I believe, out of Michigan. Alrighty. They are going to square up here against the wall one more time and see if they can score one more tower here in autonomous mode. Oh, beautiful work from 37U. Just like that, they score 2 full towers. Cutting over to the end of this run as well, you can see they also had 2 towers done. Amazing work from both of those teams. Looks like we got a few more scores in here as well. We got a 75 from 40301B and a 70 from 9854A. We just got another score in, 3912A, a driving of 140 points. That is, I believe, a total of 4 completed stacks and 2 completed rows with 14 risers. Amazing work. All right, next up on our list is 1622V, who is getting ready to start a driver control period. They are just waiting for the okay, and here they are off. They go straight for that double stack of risers, pushing that third one into the goal and scoring the 2 on top of it. They have already gotten 1 entire stack with 50 seconds left on the clock. Oh no, it looks like it barely falls off. They try to catch it, but they weren't able to in time. Oh my goodness, they flip it back over. We have yet to see a robot do that maneuver, and with such class. Looks like they have just scored a second tower with 35 seconds left as they go for the next stack. Again, it looks like they need to move it in, and they do. Amazing work from 1622V. They have about 30 seconds left on the clock as they pass the controller off to his partner as they make their way over to the teal side of the field, pushing in another stack and scoring them. Oh no, it looks like they missed one on the top and then knocked one off top of that, but that's okay. They have it scored. They are just going to restack. Oh no, they knock one out of the field. It looks like they may be able to get this row if they try, but it's not looking too good. 4 seconds left. Will they be able to get 1 tower? They do at the very least. Fantastic driving from 1622V. Again, one of those towers can mess up the entire rest. Looks like they almost got a full stack here as we're turning into 56035B Cypher. They did get at least 1 full stack there. Looks like 10700V is back from California. They already have 1 stack here scored with 40 seconds left on the clock. They are making their way over to the corner. They're trying to pick up the 2 more. Oh, looks like their clock misses. They need to there we go. They get the 2 picked up and are headed over to the 3rd riser, stacking up all 3 of those. Let's see if they can do it. Fantastic work. 20 seconds left on the clock. They have 2 full stacks scored with that bonus because of the connected row there. Looks like they are trying to get those purple ones in the correct place, but they only have 9 seconds. Looks like they are going to try to push some more in there and at least get some extra points at the last few seconds here. That is the end of time on there, but still a fantastic run from 10700V. Going back over to 47B. That is a lot of words that start with VEX that I'm not even going to attempt at the moment. There is 35 seconds left and in this match with that reverse double 4-bar trying to lift up some of those purple risers. They are making their way over to the other side. Looks like this is an autonomous run as they try to reset their robot with 20 seconds left. They are going to try to go over to the teal side and see what kind of damage they can inflict on this scoreboard. 15 seconds left as they let the robot go. Retracts his arm and heads off to go try to score some more teal risers. Looks like it heads and grips. It is dragging one of them here. 0 seconds left. That is all she wrote for the 47B. Still a fantastic attempt out of Redmond, Washington. Vextra terrestrial dogs. There we go. What would I do without you, Corey? Looks like we are... Looks like 1622V just scored 108 on their driving run, and we got another driving run from 1050A of 71. Alrighty, we are checking out to see what other robots are ready to rumble. We're checking our queue. We still have a massive amount of 30, and as I say that, I get logged out. Oh no! Alright, as I attempt to log back in, we're going to cut to 42A, or sorry, 524E out of Utah. They are picking up 2 more purple risers and stacking them in that first goal. All right, with 45 seconds left on the clock as they pick up 1 more purple riser, they are going to attempt to stack it on here. Looks like they are able to get that center one scored as they go to complete the row and get that full stack bonus. They push in 1, and just like that, they have gotten a full stack bonus, but they are not finished yet. 22 seconds remaining as they go for the 2 stacked purple risers in the corner. 17 seconds left. Will they be able to stack it? Oh, and they get it. It was a little hairy there for a second, but they make it. We're going to go for 3 stacks here as they lift up that final purple riser and set it on top of that tower. Oh no, it looks like it's caught on the claw with 2 seconds left. They're going to call it there. Fantastic driving from 524E. Alrighty, we're checking to see what more skill scores again. Oh my goodness, we got 2 more massive scores. One from 91709G, a driving score of 172. That is 5 completed stacks, 2 completed rows, and 16 risers in total. But they were just outdone by 9007K, who scored 1 more point at 173. 17 risers, 2 completed rows, and 5 completed stacks. We're going to turn our attention now to 91002C, Mechanical Dragons out of Washington. They have 1 minute on the clock. They are ready for that okay to go from the refs. As soon as they get that, they will take off on what looks to be, I'm assuming, a programming challenge or a driving challenge. They do see that remote on the floor there. It could be whichever one. I am not sure. I'm going to see if I can check the queue and check on my own. 6-1. Let me see. 610. It looks like it is a programming skills. Alrighty. Oh, looks like we do have 1 more in action right now. 1 minute. Oh, we lost their feed on the orange monkeys. Oh, here it is back. Fantastic. 95941A. We have already a full stack scored in that first goal. They are going to stack 2 more on that middle goal. They have 2 full stacks. Let's see if they can complete the row. They do. They get the full stack bonus, and just like that, their X drive strafes beautifully in and stacks all 3 of those purple rows. Looks like they still, I believe, have 30 seconds or so remaining on the clock. I cannot see because it is a little bit obscured by the overlay, but that is perfectly fine. Oh no, they dropped 1 of those stacks, but that's okay. Wait, this was autonomous mode? I am genuinely shocked. That was so good. I thought they were controlling the robot, but that was all by itself. The accuracy from the orange monkeys is absolutely insane. They do not waste a moment. A lot of the times it is very difficult to program an autonomous mode that is that effective. You can see how it does multiple things at once. They do stop it right there. They must be out of time, but that was... I'm blown away by how smooth that autonomous mode was. They wasted no time. Looking like we're going over to 49406D. They already have the entire blue side scored with those purple risers. Looks like they also got the 2 scored on the blue side as well. That gives them 2 rows and about 5 full stacks. Fantastic work there. Going back over to the Mechanical Dragons, they are doing about 14 seconds left on their autonomous mode. They were able to get that purple side scored on that left side there with 9 seconds left to match. It looks like they are going to try to go for a couple more points here. They let the robot go there and see if they can push it in, and oh no, it misses, but that is fine. That is still a valiant effort from 61002C. Fantastic job out of Washington. Alrighty, we're going to check around and see what other matches are in progress. Looks like 22250B, the Pack out of California, has already scored 1 entire blue stack here. Looks like this is an autonomous mode. This robot is running by itself as it stacks that last blue one in, and they take the robot and move it back over to the other side. Again, 25 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what else this robot can do. It lines itself up and is going for those 2 purple stacks, and looks like it will grip them and pull them right up. The robot realigns itself here. Very smooth as it just sets it down. That is very impressive to see. 22250B have made an amazing autonomous mode. This robot is running smooth. It may miss that one, but it does not take away from the fact that they just had a very smooth run on that purple tower. I am very impressed nonetheless. Fantastic work from 22250B. Alrighty, I am working on pulling up the rankings here so we can see what the new rankings are and see if we have any teams that have shifted. Looks like one. I have to make sure that this is the right division. 1 second. Yes, it is. We have 2 teams now who have passed 400 points. 10700V with their amazing 306 point driver and their 147 point programming skills brings them up to first place. And as I say that, it updates. They just scored over 500 points. Oh my goodness, that is insane. They have just scored a 243 point autonomous mode. I cannot stress how insane that is. That puts them up to 549 points, the highest score we have seen here at VEX Worlds. We will get back to talking about that after we see what the Screaming Eagles have in store for us. 39124 out of Florida just throws another set of risers up on that purple tower in autonomous mode. We are seeing some incredible programming from these students today. Look at their robot just casually strafing, pushing that blue one, that teal one into that goal as they push another one into the goal. That is 2 teal ones about to connect that row. About 15 seconds left on the clock here. Let's see anything left in this robot's toolbox. Looks like it is. It's just going to pull all 2 of those up and just set them down, and they grab it. They still have a few more seconds. 2, 1. It does not look like they have enough time to let it go again, but that is perfectly fine. That is incredible. 36849Z Power Hamsters out of Alabama. They are about to start here in a second. Looks like we are just waiting for the go-ahead from the ref here. Again, just to recap our standings, we have 10700V in first place with 549 points, followed by 95780A with 446 points. Power Hamsters going in to score a second teal riser in the middle. They are about to score another one in the bottom here. Let's see if they can pull it off, and they do. 41 seconds left as they run the robot back over to its starting position. Let's see what else they can score with the remaining 35 seconds on the clock. They just realign the robot and let it go. It goes straight towards those first 2 blue risers. Oh no, it barely misses them. That is all right. They are going to reset. Looks like they're going to take it over to the purple side to grab a few extra points with the remaining 15 seconds. They line the robot lines themselves up with that first purple riser, pushing it in. 10 seconds left on the clock. Will it be able to complete the entire row? We will have to see. It will be close. Oh no, it looks like they missed the one in the middle. Very good attempt from the Power Hamsters. Hopefully they have some more attempts. It was so close. Looks like 61002C, the Mechanical Dragons, possibly? That might be the wrong overlay. I believe the Mechanical Dragons were a different team. This looks like to be 5270, but who knows how many teams are in that room. Look how many VEX IQ banners are hanging from the end there. Looks like they are waiting for the okay from the refs. We're going to go over to LlamaBots 98989Z. We can only see the corner of this camera. However, they were working on that one. I thought they were about to score. Going back over to 61002C, I'm assuming they are the Mechanical Dragons, but if not, I apologize. They are about to score 2 more in there. Look at that. Look at the efficiency. 43 seconds left on the clock from this team. And just like that, they score all 3 of their purple risers. They have cleared that part of the board with 30 seconds left, more than enough time. Let's see if they can recreate it on the other side of the field. They have already scored their next teal tower with 23 seconds on the clock, and they are almost already scored another one. They are just getting ready to go as they push one more into the middle goal there. They are moving so quickly, so efficiently with this Spider-Man-esque colored robot. 7 seconds left. Will they be able to do it? Oh, look at that. With 3 seconds to spare. Fantastic job. We are going to have to see what the final score on that one ends up being. Amazing work, everyone. Wow, we have seen some lightning fast matches here, and all of them have been spectacular. All right, we're going to let the refs score some of these. If we go back to our rankings, as you can see, that massive score is not updated yet. We will have to make sure that gets refreshed here. Again, 49406D with 172 points in driver and 99808A with 178. That is absolutely insane. These scores keep getting higher. Again, I am still awestruck by that 243-point programming skills by the team 10700V. Again, they had 7 fully stacked towers there. And if I am not mistaken, that team still has 2 driving and 1 programming skills left. Again, I don't know if they will run another driver because I'm pretty sure they scored a perfect score. It would be cool if they would just do it again. That would be super awesome. Looks like, oh, here they are right now. It looks like they are doing their autonomous mode. Their robot is very interesting. If you take a look at it, you've seen a lot of robots that are fairly large, putting up some huge scores, but this robot is very compact. Notice how it's driving and kind of correcting itself. I wonder what kind of sensors they are using. They might be using some line followers. I'm unsure. I can't see from here. All I know is that robot is extremely accurate. Again, that looks like they are out of time. They might have missed one and had to reset, but that was still very impressive from them. Looks like 47R Robotic Arm are getting ready to start another programming run. In the meantime, we're going to go over to LlamaBots 98989Z. Oh no, it looks like they weren't able to get that one scored, but that is fine. They have 43 seconds left here to score some more points on the board. Every point matters. These scores are incredibly close across the board. Looks like they are lining up at that last goal and pushing one in. I think that might count there. Looks like they are going to reset now on the teal side with 23 seconds left to go in this competition. They push one more teal, one in to the goal there. They reset, but it looks like it might have pushed that teal goal a little too far. They're going to push. Oh no, it looks like it misses that other one. Still a fantastic attempt. Again, it is so difficult to make these autonomous modes function, especially when you are under high stress. Again, this is a fantastic run. It is very disappointing, I know, as a competitor to see your program not work, but it is also good to note that these teams made it to Worlds. They are here because they are some of the best of the best. Again, don't just get discouraged by a bad run. They can still come back and iron out some of the bugs. 47B is back again. Looks like they are trying to score another set of teal risers. Looks like they get that lined up and just let go. That robot is doing fantastic work here. Looks like it may not have gotten a good grip on that one, but it doesn't matter. It sets it down either way. That is 3 full stacks connected by a row. Looks like they are... Oh, didn't look like it was able to grip both of them there. That's fine. It's just going to try to get that that purple one in place so that they can get that at least that row bonus with 10 seconds left. The robot strafes over. It's going to be a tough one. They're racing to the other end. See if they can get it in 2 seconds. Oh, I think they do pull it off. Fantastic driving from 47B. Alrighty, taking a look at our... oh, we have a 4270B, got a driving score of 204. Another massive score going up on the scoreboard. They are currently in 5th place. They have only done, I believe, 1 driver, the Crusaders. They have a programming of 109. Let's see if they can do any better than that. They have 2 more attempts that might put them ahead of some other teams. Again, they are only 2 points behind 4th place, which is 359B with 315 points. Looks like the Huskies have already started their attack here. They are pushing another teal riser into the center goal there. Looks like they are going to try to go for a full stack on that center tower. Oh no, it is so close they decide to just push it over and replace it. Don't worry, that counts in my heart. Unfortunately, it won't count for the score, but it does in my heart. They are going to push another tier 1 into that goal there and place 2 more on top of it. Let's see if they can do it. They do. I believe that is 2 full stacks. I can't see the other one, but I'm going to assume that they pulled it off. Looks like this team might be the real Mechanical Dragons. Again, we are having some mix-up with our labeling. But they had ended this with 3 full stacks and I believe actually 4 full, maybe 3 full stacks. I don't know if that far right heel goal counts. We'll have to let the refs tally up their scores. All right, we're going to check around and see if we can have any more matches that are currently in progress. Alrighty, we are just seeing if any more scores are coming in. We have a 39-point Auton that was submitted by 37U and a 40-point Auton by 3912 for A. We'll go down our rankings real quick. What first place we have 10700V. Second place is 95780A, followed by 231B. Coming in fourth is 359B, and rounding out fifth place 4270B. All of those teams have scores that break over 300 points. Alrighty, we're going to take a quick break, but we will be back with some more exciting VEX IQ action.
Welcome REC Foundation and VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championships 2021 teams. Dallas is a region that prides itself on STEM technologies and advancement in STEM education. From the Dallas Sports Commission, the City of Dallas, and all of our partners that support STEM here in our area, we can't wait to welcome you to Dallas next year for the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championships at the K. Bailey Hutchison Convention Center. Good luck, teams, in this year's competition.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX U teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX Robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award Online Challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award Challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic.
When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
We want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention,
Beyond the boundaries of tomorrow
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is.
To what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
To define possible. Define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
To define possible.
I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Hi there VEX teams, this is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season, and quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best, and looking forward to the rest of this celebration.
Hi, I'm Drew Price, the Project Manager of NASA's Robotics Alliance Project, otherwise known as RAP.
Hey VEX Worlds, I'm Candace Campanelli, the Project Coordinator of RAP.
Congratulations for making it to the 2021 VEX Worlds. We're coming to you from the Clear Creek ISD Robotics Event Center. This place is amazing. In a few weeks, this venue will host the Space City Showcase competition for VEX IQ and EDR teams, and we cannot wait to see the teams in action.
You guys have done a great job persevering through a challenging year. We're proud of what you have accomplished and can't wait to see your impressive robots throughout this live remote tournament. We're really excited to be here with you for the 2021 VEX Worlds.
NASA has been busy since the last time we were here with you. We've begun to send humans into space from American soil again, and we have sent astronauts to the International Space Station on SpaceX Crew Dragons. We launched the Mars 2020 mission in the summer with the Perseverance rover and Ingenuity helicopter landing earlier this year. Perseverance has begun to rove, and Ingenuity had its first flight a few weeks back. So inspiring. And we continue to work diligently to return humans to the surface of the moon and ultimately to Mars.
We're always looking for talented individuals. If you'd like to join us, please consider becoming a NASA intern. You can find more information about NASA internships at intern.nasa.gov. RAP is proud to support VEX and the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, and we're super happy to support you and your team. We were also delighted to work with the RECF to develop the first RECF aerial drone competition, or RAD, which centers around a helicopter on Mars. Sound familiar? Shout out to Ingenuity.
Go Ingenuity! Good luck, and we look forward to you doing great things with NASA, for America, and for the world.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone, where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings, where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside, where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often, where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood, and where mavericks drive business, with a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits, where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard, because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championships. We are currently sorting through some issues, and I believe the system is back up and running. We are now getting more scores through, again, 103 from 85974B, and a programming score from 9007K of 70 points. A very good score to put up. Again, these rankings are extremely competitive. We have another match in progress. We're going to jump right to the robot action. 86849Z Power Hamsters just scoring that entire teal row there on the right. They're going to reset their robot with 36 seconds left to go. They're going to continue this run. Looks like they are going to pick up, though, two more risers right there and set them down. That is barely on there. I can't believe it stayed, but you know what? It counts. That is a full stack from the Power Hamsters out of Alabama. They are going to push another purple riser into that first goal. They're aiming to push a second one into the goal, and then they get it. Now let's see if they can connect the row with this third one. Looks like they are calling it there. They are out of time, but still a very valiant effort. All right, looks like 55353 Excellent out of Minnesota is just doing some last-second adjustments to their robot. We are going to look and see if we have any more games ready to start. Looks like 2048R is ready and raring to go. They're just waiting for the go-ahead from that referee. All right, looks like we do have a match up and running. 10704C out of Hawaii. They are pushing one more. Are they seeing one more teal one to finish this out? They still have 1 second left. Oh no, they aren't able to make it, but they do have two full stacks on that purple side. A fantastic run. Great job, 10074C. All right, the Robo Builders are back up and running. They are pushing one purple into that first goal. The robot strafes over. It picks up two more purple risers. It's going to try to set them down on that goal. And oh no, it falls over. That's fine. No, it doesn't appear to have messed up the rest of this robot's pattern. They at least have that full stack. Let's see if they can pick up this one. If they can score this, this should count as a full stack. And there it goes. Fantastic work. 30 seconds left as they slide the robot on its side. A very interesting strategy we have not seen. Looks like it's going to line up and push that first teal one in. Let's see if they can recreate the success they had on the other side of the field as it goes to lift up two more teal risers. It realigns itself and sets them down. This time it sticks. Fantastic work from 2048R, the Robo Builders out of Michigan. They're going to see if they can continue to get this row. They just need at least one more, but they're going to go for three more. Why not? 2 seconds left. Look at that. Oh my goodness, it hangs on. That is three full stacks from 2048R. Fantastic work. All right, we're going to wait for some of those scores to come in. Again, we have seen some spectacular runs today. 4270B scoring 143 in their driver control, and a 103 coming from 28289Z. 28989Z. There we go. Those five letters, or five numbers. See, I'm already messing it up today. It's been a long day, and we still have some more matches to get to. Very exciting. Alrighty, we are going to go back in and see what skill scores are running in as while we search for some active matches. Again, we still have that massive 275-point driver that came in from 10700V. They're absolutely killing these scores. It is absolutely insane. I cannot get over that they were the first team to have such a huge score. And it looks like they just had another one, I believe, come in. I saw their profile update. We'll have to check on that. Looks like we have 10700V with a programming of 243 and a driver of 306 sitting in the lead with 549 points. An absolutely astronomical score. Not too far behind them with 446 points. Again, an insane score, 95780A. Looks like we have the Llama Bots in the middle of a run here. They are unfortunately unable to keep that stack together as their robot continues to run. Looks like this may be in autonomous mode. I cannot tell because I cannot see the driver. However, based on the movements of the robot, I would have to venture it is in autonomous mode. Look at that robot just slide around the field. You love to see a very smooth X drive. Generally, teams don't go with X drives in the VRC because of the interaction, but in VEX IQ, you don't have to worry about it, so you can work on building a very diverse robot and not have to worry about the strength of its pushing ability. Looks like 28 seconds left on the clock while this team appears to be trying to finish this row, which they get. That gives them one full stack with 21 seconds left on the clock as they line up to pick up 2 more risers. Looks like they are able to pick it up and drive on to... Oh, there they go. They get it. Fantastic work with 9 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what extra points they are able to score in the remaining time. Looks like they're going to try to get one more orange one and just give them 1 extra point. Fantastic work. All right, going quickly over to the Hawaiian Kids, 359A, doing another driving run. This team has been spectacular today. They are currently sitting at 9th place with 280. They have a 140 driver and a 140 programming. Let's see if they can best their score. Oh, no, they pull that one off. Literally, not in the good way. Knocking that one tower down, but they still have time, and that is it. That gives them at least 1 row with 1 completed stack, and then another purple row. That is still a very respectable score. Fantastic job. They are top 10 at the World Championships. That is an amazing feat to accomplish. Looks like 36849Z has an official score of 71 for their last driving attempt, and 359A has a 140 for their last driving attempt as well. All right, just taking a look, seeing what other scores are populating in as we get things more underway. Looks like we have another match that's just started here from 91709G. They are resetting that Auton here in the last few seconds of this competition. Golden Circuit Robotics out of California. Looks like that is the end of their time there. Looks like their autonomous mode was just slightly off. You can see them attempting to stack there. That's why there's some knocked over. So we'll have to see what they can come back to us with after tweaking their program. Looks like 524E out of Utah is back once again. Look at all these students in a having a theme here. You love to see it. Look at all those trophies in the back that I just realized there as they put down a fantastic stack. Fantastic work with 40 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can continue this success as they go to push another one into that goal. That is a connected row with 1 completed stack as they set their sights on increasing their score even more. Looks like this was an Auton mode. Again, I didn't realize that some of these robots are just so clean that you can't tell that the robot is doing all of it by itself, and that was the case. Looks like it stopped a little bit short. They still had something planned. It looks like they were expecting to do something else, but that's fine. That is still amazing work done in autonomous mode. Hopefully 524E has at least 1 more run left on there. Look like we're going to North Star Robotics out of New York, 1785A. They are running in autonomous mode. It looks like it's unable to pick up what they were aiming for, but that's fine. They are able to connect that row and score an orange one into that first goal there. They have, I believe that is the end of the round there, but that is still a respectable autonomous mode. All right, looks like 85974B is up next. We are waiting for them to finish or get the go-ahead from the ref, rather, to start their run. Alrighty, we are looking for whatever runs are available. Looks like we got a programming skill from 524E of 38 points. Again, we have played over 1,888 matches here today. 1,000 of them are driver control and 870 have been programming matches. That is just absolutely insane. The amount of runs we've done and the amount of high scoring runs we have seen has blown me away. I was not expecting to see such high scores. We have 7 teams who have broken the 300-point mark. Alrighty. We are checking around. We do not... Oh, we do have some movement here on 859Z4B's field. They are about 49 seconds into this autonomous period. Looks like they were trying to score those purple ones on the side, but it did not pan out. That is fine. They're going to keep on trucking through, see if they can get something else to work out here. Oh no, looks like they drag a orange one over to the field, but they still score that purple ones, which is fantastic. Looks like they are going to try to pick up some more, but the robot looks to be slightly off track. Hopefully they have another run after this so they can iron out some of those bugs. It looks so close. That robot runs so smooth. Looks like that is we're going to call that autonomous mode. We're going to go over to the other field here by Genius Bots out of Georgia. About 7 seconds left on this auton. Looks like they were able to get one of those high rise, or that high, or completed stack, rather. I'm sorry, I'm mixing up my game terminology. I have so much VEX floating around in my head right now. All right, we're going to see if we have any more scores in. Looks like 39124A scoring another autonomous run here of 38 points. We're going to see if we have any more matches in progress. Looks like we do have a lot of programming skills in the queue right now. So we are waiting for the refs to approve those runs. Just checking to see if we have any updates in our rankings here. We have 520B in 7th place with 313 points. 6th place is 359B with 315 points. 5th place is 162V, or 1622V with 318 points. Again, these scores are so competitive. Looks like we have another run in progress from 248R Robo Builders. This may be their last autonomous mode. They are coming from us live from Michigan. Oh no, it was so close again. Just needed to be just a few millimeters back, and I think it would have stuck the landing. That is all right, though. They were still going to score this full row if they can just stack this on top. Look at that. They are able to get it as they slide that robot on its back to the beginning. Look at how precarious that purple tower is. Looks like they are going to push some of those teal towers in, picking up 2 more risers. And to set them down in that goal. That is another full stack here in autonomous mode with 15 seconds left. Do they have enough time to complete this row? We will have to see. 10 seconds left. Can they do it? They're going to go for the full stack. Why not? Why not go for it with the 4 seconds left? Oh, fantastic job from 20484. That is a fantastic autonomous mode. You were so close on getting all 4 towers, but still extremely well done. Again, these autonomous modes are very difficult, especially something like that. Again, sometimes the towers aren't able to stay up. The robot just gets off by just a few millimeters, and honestly, it can cause a world of hurt for you, but their robot persevered and got some fantastic points. Next up, we have the Huskies 8169A out of California. They are picking up 2 more risers and dropping them on the first one there. Fantastic work from this team. Looks like they are running a driver control period. They're going to pre-stack 2 of those teal ones so that they can try to pick them both up at the same time. Again, they have a very passive intake. No motors required on that arm. It is just some forks, but honestly, it does the job just fine. Looks like they're going to stack those on there as well. That is 2 full stacks. Let's see if they have enough time to complete this run. Their robot just slides over and pushes that in. Fantastic work from this team, the Huskies. With the remaining time, it looks like they're going to try to complete this orange row and get as many points as possible. All right, looks like that is the end of that match, but 3 completed towers is still very respectable. Going over to 1785A. North Star Robotics A is back again. Let's see if they can get this tower down. They do. Look how smooth that robot is. As they pick up one more tower. Looks like they're going to try to go for all 3 stacks here on the purple side. As they, oh my goodness, I didn't know if it was going to work, but oh no, it misses. Oh, it was so close. They're going to at least get 1 extra point on that tower. As they pick up 2 more, they're going to set all of those risers in. Oh, here we go. Let's see if they can get it. It looks like it is stuck. They have 12 seconds to get this base down. Will they be able to do it? I don't know. Looks like they might. Oh, they're just going to attempt it anyway. Still a valiant effort. That was so very close. Looks like 1050A and 1012X are saying good luck to all the teams, followed by a bunch of dancing party parrots. Fantastic to see. Looks like 2048R just scored 108 in autonomous mode. All right, we are going to see what else is going on around these fields. We have now surpassed 1,908 skills runs. All right, checking what scores are coming in here. We have a 108 by 2048R that I realized that I just said, but we also have a 103 driving score from 8169A. All right, a bunch of scores came in here, bringing our total up now to 1,909. We are almost to 2,000 matches played here at VEX Worlds. To be fair, that isn't counting any of the LRT matches. We are probably well above that now. 91709G, Golden Circuit Robotics, looks like they are doing a driving run, I believe. Although this robot is so smooth, I honestly can't tell. Looks like they might be running, rather than an X drive, a, like, I guess triangle drive? I don't know what you would call that. But I believe it lets you to move freely just like an X drive. But you save an extra motor. I think I built one once for soccer bots. Looks like they are going to pick up 2 more risers here. They're going to go for all 6 of these risers on the sides. That tower is a little sketchy, but it stands as they put down another one. Fantastic work there. That is the end. 6 full stack towers. Amazing work. I know I keep saying that, but it truly is. Alrighty, we're going to see what other matches here are in store as we wait for some of those scores to be finalized. Again, we are just trying to take care of all of these people still in queue here. The official window has already closed, but we are going to try to get as many teams here who were here. It looks like we have a couple more programming and driving here in queue. Looks like 2048 Robo Builders are back once again, doing, I believe, one of their final attempts. Let's see what they can do as they go for another full stack here. About 8 seconds left. They've already scored all 3 on the teal side of the field, going for at least the full row with 2 seconds left. Fantastic work. That is 4 full stacks and 2 completed rows for the 2048 are fantastic work. Looks like we got a total of 204 points scored by 91709G in their driver op. Fantastic work there as well. Looks like we have Strikers 4613E. They have already scored that is their first one they are scoring in there. That teal one, they're going to try to see if they can get it lined up again. It only counts if it's fully within the goal. Their robot strafes another teal one into the goal. Let's see what they prioritize next. They're going to go for a stack. Oh, wait, no, they must have changed their mind as they are going to strafe an orange one into the middle. I can't see the time, but I imagine that was the reason why they changed course. Or maybe not. All right, looks like that is the end of the time for the Strikers. Great job. Looks like we got 140 points from 2048R that we just watched. 140 points. We've seen so many of them. It's hard to keep in mind that that is an absolutely fantastic score to get. We're going to see what other matches are in progress. In the meantime, our rankings are still 10-7-0-0-V with 549 points, followed by 9-5-7-8-0-A with 446, and then not too far behind 2-8-3-1-B with 351. As you get lower down on this bracket, starting around the 5th place, you have 318 points with 1622V, 315 points by 359B, and 313 points by 420B. There is still room for teams to sneak their way up to the top 10. It is still very possible. Looks like we got another score in, 71 points from 8169A, and 94 points for 859-74B. All of those were in driver control. Again, these teams have 3 driver controls and 3 autonomous controlled skills runs that they can burn through. Our number 1 team has only done 2 driver and 2 programming. I don't know if we'll see another driver from them, as their first one was a perfect score, but they did run a second driver and got 275. So it does seem that they are able to consistently get very high scores. Looks like 85974B coming in with a 94-point driver control as well. All right, it does look like the queue is coming to an end. We only have a few more teams in the queue. We're going to see if we can grab 1 or 2 more matches before we end our broadcast for this evening. We have had an absolutely jam-packed day of robot skills. We have seen the first score that high here at Worlds. I'm excited to see what tomorrow brings, because we will still have more teams competing tomorrow. And for the teams that weren't able to stay and finish their runs today, they are more than welcome to come back tomorrow as well. All right, looks like we're going to go over to 11110T out of Nevada. They are in the middle of a run right now. It looks like this may be a driver control. They are going to score that entire row there as the time is ticking down. About 30 seconds left, it appears, as they go to lift up that entire arm. Look at that arms. It has an adjustable, I guess, wrist on the end of the arm. You can see all those gears there with that motor. They're very interesting design. As they push some orange one for good measure, they have 2 completed stacks with that completed row. They're going to see if they can complete this orange row here as time is about to expire. Looks like they almost get it. Fantastic run from 111OT. Alrighty. Looks like we are going to wind down our coverage for tonight. It has been a fantastic day of robots. We hope to see you all here tomorrow. Again, I believe our broadcast starts. What time, Corey? Do you have any idea? I believe it's the same time as this morning. I believe 8:15, but again, check the YouTube channel. It will have a countdown to when we go live. Again, I have been Jacob S. Slinger. I have been bringing you all this fantastic action. Corey has been the producer today. Fantastic. Ben has been in the back filtering out our matches and keeping us on track here. All right, nothing back there. That works for me. Anyway, we are going to end our broadcast here. It has been fantastic. We will see you guys all soon.